Another day, another stream of this game. Let's pick up where we left off. I feel so sure that today we will hit Chapter 3. Maybe even get through all of Chapter 3. I feel so confident in that. I do. I really do. We've been in Chapter 2 for most of my time playing this game. We can do better. Our levels are getting higher. Maybe those relics will be easier to do. Although we're missing certain traits for some of them. Some of those traits that you need are like second attack and support attack and things like that. It's special. But we're also doing more damage as well as we go along here. So let's look at getting into a mission right out of the gate here. We got a couple options. We have 7 officers and Ultraman in Worlds Unknown. Let's go for the 7 officers. Let's do this one. Let's get this out of the way at the start here. It's gonna make me sortie 10 and bring 3. That should be easy enough to sort out. Brave new troublemakers. That's funny. Status report. The escapee and accomplices are on the move. Jay Decker and Bill Tiger in pursuit. And of course, this is what happens when we come to pick up a new Brave police unit. The escapee is apparently Dr. Gauss. This can't be a coincidence. And we know who's helping him. The same people who are behind the robot crime wave, Excellent Incorporated. Up against a megacorp. That means we're helpless without rock-solid, unimpeachable evidence. Recapturing Dr. Gauss may point us to a lead. Okay. There it is. Hang on. I got a little speck here. Hang on, let me see if I can get this off my glass. Let me fix this real quick. I'll be right back. Just really quick. Here you go. You go there. Be right back real quick. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, a return. Dr. Gauss. Let's see. Curse you, brave police, you'll never catch me. Never get near Dr. Gauss. We can't blast past his escort. Blast you, excellent ink. Openly abducting or abetting evil is a bridge too far. Excellent Inc. claims those robots were stolen. We'll find out the truth if we arrest Dr. Gauss. Go get him, guys. Got it. Let's break through. Drill boy. Hey, breaking through's my job. Is that Geronimo? Try and stop this shot. Damn. Oh, he's good. Using a soccer ball as a weapon? That's Soccer Detective Drill Boy, the new brave police who's supposed to join the build team. Everyone back up Drill Boy. Go Abyss Guards. Drill Boy after Dr. Gauss. No way, man. I need a sec after that shot. We're in the middle of a mission. Man, this bites. They didn't tell me the boss was such a slave driver. Gun Max. Oh my god, how many characters are there? How many new ones are there? Step off rookies. I'll pick up the pursuit. Now who? Here we go. No fair. I'm the one who opened him up. Out of my way, runt. This is my chase. No, why don't you just get on your bike and ride back onto the highway patrol? What was that? And they're arguing. Is this really the time to argue? Come on, Bill Tiger, it's up to us now. What do you think you're doing? If you can't keep up the pace, you don't get any of the pie. So if you can't handle a newbie taking all your glory, we don't have time to fight about this. They're arguing with each other? Excellent. Just wait, brave police. You'll taste failure soon enough at the hands of Dr. Gauss. Yeah, you just let him get away. Dr. Gauss is getting away. Signals of fugitive and accomplices lost. Well, J. Decker and Bill Tiger have rendezvoused with the new units, but not exactly the most productive first operation in history, I'm afraid. Hey guys, what are you doing? Yeah, good question. Not taking it seriously. Let me formally introduce our new members to the Dry Crews. This is Soccer Detective Drill Boy and Motorcycle Detective Gun Max. Yeah, that's a soccer ball on his chest. Interesting. Soccer detective? Who comes up with this stuff? Last year's World Cup made soccer big again, so that's probably why. So the Commish is just a trend chaser? Commish. The Commish? Weird way to say commissioner. Either way, I can't help but notice that Yuta doesn't seem to be happy about the new members. But you're Yuta. Oh, wait, there's two Yutas. Oh, God, that's confusing. Well, Drill Boy, go on, introduce yourself. What's up with y'all? I'm Drill Boy, your new top brave police. Your jobs are about to get a lot easier. Sit back and don't cramp my style. Great. You seriously gotta be kidding. That's a wretched attitude for a new member to take. His lack of tact will do no one any good. At least he's confident. I don't think he's trying to be mean. He's obnoxious, but in the way a little kid can be. Reminds me of Tamaki and Saruga. You're only a year older than me. You meanie. I can see it. Next is Gun Max. Name's Gun Max. Used to be Highway Patrol. As far as I'm concerned, this is just a temporary gig, so don't get used to me. Because I'm sure not gonna get used to you. You cut it out. That's the attitude that made this mission fail. What made the mission fail was you clowns stepping on my brakes. What? Sorry, little man. I know it's what they teach the kids these days, but I'm not here to hold hands and be friends. Oh wait, you are a kid, aren't you? Stop right there, Gun Max. I won't hear you insult Yuta, our boss. So you must be Deckard. Yes, and yeah, I don't like you. Damn. Gun Max. Someone show these guys the door. Commissioner Seijima Gun Max said he was on the Highway Patrol. Correct, it was his initial posting as a test for the General Robot Police officers. But his personality as well, as you see. They kicked him out. I can see why with that attitude. He ain't exactly fitting in here either. What will happen to him if he doesn't work out? That depends, but worst case, disposal. What? So folks can transfer. Maybe I should try my hand at Highway Patrol. Drill Boy. Not like you really want me around here anyway. Right. Drill Boy, are you okay with this, Yuta? As the boss, it's your job to show them what they need to be brave police. A heart. Yuta. They may be bossy or arrogant, but they're also newborns. It's your job to help them grow up. You're right, that's how brave police super AIs have grown. Thanks to you, I'll give it my best. There you go, boss. You know, Hibiki's a softie, but when he steps up, he really steps up. I'll just tell you said that about him. But with that settled, get a move on. When guys like that start sulking, it always gets worse before it gets better. Remember, Yuta, you're the boss. It's your job to sort this out. You're right. I'd better be a good boss and do my part for the rest of the team. Gunmax, Drill Boy, who should I go after? Let me handle Gunmax. Deckard. He said something that bothered me. Okay, he's all yours, Deckard. There's 2 Yutas. There's too many Yutas. This is where you went off to, Gunmax. How'd you know where I was gonna be? You can thank Shadowmaru. He checked on you on his way to pursue Dr. Gauss. Dang, I forgot about the ninja. Come back to the Dreistrager, Gunmax. Yuta's worried about you. What are you, my partner? No, Let's get one thing straight. I don't trust anyone with my trigger. What does that mean? What I mean is, I don't trust anyone. Because of what happened on the highway patrol? So you knew. It's another credit for Shadowmaru. Partner on the highway patrol was dirty, had ties to organized crime, he tried to make you take the fall, right? It didn't stick, but that didn't stop patrol from coming after me. Gunmax. You haven't told the tyke, have you? No. Good, wouldn't do for him to get jaded by the dark side of law enforcement at the age of what? 8? Is that how you're playing this? I said stop acting like we're partners, okay? You need to stop acting like you don't care. Are you fighting? But you're brave, police. A kid? Since when? No, it's fine. We're not fighting. Don't worry. We're just practicing for interrogating a criminal. Practicing, right, Gunmax? Yeah, I just got a little caught up in my part, that's all. Oh, okay. Do your best, okay? I think that actually worked. I don't think my super AI has ever lit up like that. You know, panic really works up an appetite. Say that again. We didn't have time to refuel, did we? I brought tanks, have some. Putting it in your intake valve? You know we have mouths, right? Fuck. See, this is the way to go. Like this. You're right, it's delicious. The fuck? Right. This is what Yuta means by sharing a cold one. Huh? After a job well done, humans often share a drink to deepen their bond. A job well done. Well, that sure wasn't your average criminal case. You know, Deckard, you're a guy a robot can talk to. That's because of Yuta and my other friends. Friends? If I've learned anything from all our battles, it's that the world is full of evildoers. Amidst all that, those closest to us, Yuta and the rest, are worthy of trust. Trust. I'd erase that word from my super AI's dictionary. Okay. Those outdated rust buckets are just jealous of me. It's like I don't belong anywhere. It's so sad not being wanted, isn't it? Who the heck are you? Does it matter? I'm someone who can make you somewhere you can belong. You can do that only if you do exactly what I'd say. Hold it, someone's coming. Now of all times. Okay, I'll leave you with a little tip, Drilly. Okay, you're a machine. You're better off not thinking and just obeying whatever orders a human gives you. Food for thought. Ciao. Robots should obey orders from humans. There you are, Drill Boy. I was so worried about you. Yeah, what's the matter? Did something happen? Nothing, I'm fine. You're never gonna see me not fine. Let's go, Drill Boy. Build team's worried about you too. Are they? They don't even like me. That's not true. They just want you to think about their feelings a little is all. Why should I? I'll just do whatever I want. What are you gonna do about it? Order me? I'm not. Drill Boy, do you fight because you're ordered to? Or you're one of those humans from the Dry Cruise? Followed me, Yuta. Oh, great. We have Yuta and Yuta. Amazing. After making a speech like that, I felt I had to walk the walk too, you know? Just leave me alone and not going back to the Brave Police or the Dry Cruise. Is that what you really want? Huh? You're created for a purpose. If you ignore that, you're throwing away your life. My life. So I think... There you are, huh? Yuta Hibiki, Gridman, my purpose is to kill you. Stop right there. Who the fuck is this? Can't stop me, I will defeat Gridman. Look at him. Yuta Hibiki is a human, not Gridman. I know he's a Gridman. Let me at him. Think about it. If you kill Yuta Hibiki, you'll never be able to defeat Gridman. Gridman is nowhere around here. Wrong. Gridman is him. Look, he's clearly human. I'll let you go just this once. What the heck was that all about? I kept saying Yuta's Gridman. He must be mistaken, right? Thank you, mister. Don't thank me. This is my purpose. Your purpose? Robot, I overheard your conversation with that girl. Huh? All living beings are born for a purpose. Fulfilling that purpose is something to be done not for the sake of anyone else, but for your own pride. Purpose and pride. He's right, Drill Boy. Deckard and all the other Brave Police fight for the pride of the Braves. The pride of the Braves. I think I finally get it. Everything everyone's been saying makes sense. Something beyond words flowing through my processor. That's your heart. My heart? Yeah, connected with your heart, boss. What was that? Look, it's Dr. Gauss's robots. Boss, I have to go, Drill Boy. Thought you'd ordered me to fight. Do I need to? Nope, coming with you, boss. Great, let's head back to the Dreistrager. So what about you? My name's Max. You to Hibiki, you have to fulfill your purpose. I will. Alright. There's so many characters. It's insane. What's crazy about 2 Yutas is that these are all base game missions. We got 2 Yutas interacting exclusively base game. That's insane. Show yourselves, brave police. My upgraded death magnet will crush you into magnetons. Great. We have to deploy Gridman, Build Tiger, and J. Decker. Bring the Dreistrager, and I can bring the Recalium. Of which there's only 1, but I can bring 2, so that's kind of weird. Still catching up on levels with some of these. Mikazuki and... well, they keep giving me new ones that are caught up in level. Who else was I using? Someone that's low level that hasn't caught up, probably. Yes, Camille. Alright. Low level should be near the enemies. Mikazuki, so they can get kills easier. It's Jonah too. Camille and Mikazuki. Here, Camille has like the least movement. Jonah, Daidarian, Uso. Uso doesn't really need kills. Out of everybody, he needs it almost the least. Almost, not quite. But almost. Alright, we're kind of sorted by like who needs kills the most. I'm ready. Mobile units scramble. What is this? Like a hair? Hair in my vision. Mobile units scrambled. Enemy formation contains a pseudo-Zonder Robo. And that means Excellent Inc. must be working with Bionet, but to what end? Where's Deckard and Gunmax? Pick up the slack, boss. You can count on us. Still see it. What's going on? Can't tell if it's on the glasses or what. Remain vigilant. Dr. Gauss does not seem to be lying about his robot upgrades, and we shall put all of our cards on the table. Yeah. Drill Boy. Listen, Build Tiger can combine with Drill Boy to form Super Build Tiger. Drill Boy already has the combination program loaded on. Show us what you can do. You guys ready? Sure. We don't have a choice. Come on. Brave up, Super Build Tiger. Did it work? Nope, it just knocked everybody out. Guys, combination requires trust. Seems build team isn't ready yet. This is my fault. Your behavior damaged our trust in you. Give me a break, you trying to make me the villain here? Not at all. After you left, we got a real earful from the Dry Cruise folks about our job. It's our responsibility to correct your inexperience by teaching you how we work. Promised ourselves we could make you part of the team. Couldn't combine because we couldn't give you the chance you deserved. You guys, that's weird. I can feel your compassion and your bravery. Sorry guys, I have to do my part to connect my heart with yours. Connecting our hearts, it's pretty good. Remember that promise, Drill Boy? I sure will. Enough of your blabbering, brave police. I will magnetonificate all 4 of you if I have to. Not so fast. We have another Yuta. Gridman. Try your combination again while Gridman covers you. Do you guys think you can? I'm not sure. Come on, drill boy. Doesn't matter how many times you mess up. I'll always be here to pick you up. Combining means putting your grit to the test. Show us what it means to be a brave. Everyone believes in me. Let's do it, drill boy. Prove them right and show us how you have the same spirit we do. Success is built upon failure. Yeah, that's what they said. Okay. Now they'll do it right. Yeah. Super Build Tiger. They did it. Way to go, Super Build Tiger. That's a very quick upgrade. Could have done it without you and everyone else, boss. Thank you all. Why are you thanking us for? We're a team, right? Team, you know, I like that. You're a member of our team now. Yes, sir. So much for being worried about those guys. No kidding, they're a proper team now. At your own upgrade, Brave Police blast you. All units commence attack. We're gonna bring Dr. Gauss in and find out what's really going on. Counting on you. Roger that. And defeat all enemies is only the first step. There's more. There's more. Additionally, only Super Build Tiger, Gridman, and Allied Warship need to survive. Hang on, let me see if I can fix this real quick. Alright. So many problems with my glasses. Ooh, I wish I could just have a robot eye, you know? That'd be great. Alright, let's see here. What's his face isn't here? J. Decker. J. Decker's not here. Well, 27 enemies. I feel like I understand these guys well enough. They're all coming with potential. And these ones have Zonder barrier. Okay. These big guys. The pseudo Zonder medal. EI 15. These ones are like the biggest problem, but still pretty simple. You have a boss? Is there like an enemy boss here? Look how they're facing random directions. I'm not seeing a boss. Let me glass myself, keep postponing all the time. My glasses are fine, it's just like I started stream and then they had a smudge. And then there was like a hair or something caught in between like my nose and the glasses and I couldn't figure out where it was to get rid of it. They were just giving me problems. But how you doing? Let's see, you... Oh, you have Excel now. That's cool. You don't need it because you already start with Excel, but... This is generally the direction we want to go. Everybody has Excel at the start. Everybody. Okay, yeah, a lot of you guys over there are not going to get to attack or do anything. But you guys are the ones that really need it. Damn, you can move so far, what the fuck? Oh, jeez. Jonah, you can move pretty far. Maybe you can help them. Even you guys can. Camille needs kills the most. He needs XP. He's level 20 fucking 2. I guess Bright is level 23. He could also use some, but the ships don't have as much capability to adapt to stuff like that. But you could go, say, right over there. You can head right over there. Even Daidarian. You're always on the ground, Daidarian. And you too. Yeah. You can go up on this building. Gespenst is also always on the ground, but he can't quite reach a building. You can just go over here. He has great evasion anyway. Thigh-Baster is actually in the air. And he's very good at being in the air, so I wouldn't want to put him on the ground. Quattro. Quattro, baby. What could you do from over there? You only have one move and attack skill at all. Enemy has no chance to hit you. This looks good. Weaken him. You have a chance to crit. Oh, you know, I thought there was a chance he would one-shot the bitch, and he did. I don't mind. I think if you get a crit, you earn the kill. And he's level 30. Finally, he has charge. Yay. And his new type level went up to 5. Are you already at 130 morale? I don't remember how I see morale. There it is. Yeah, you're already at 100 and something morale. Nice. Which means you already have your bonus from this. 10% final hit and evasion rate. Great. Awesome. Morale being high generally is just such a really good thing. That's why I've been putting a lot of time into buffing it. I mean, there's a non-zero chance about, like, killing that guy. Especially using the incoms to weaken him. But if I want Camille to get the kill, then the follow-up is going to be kind of iffy. Although one of these others that need the kill could get it, like Mikazuki. Idarian, you're on the ground, right? Yeah. Let's put you up on a building. So there's more ways to weaken this asshole. Like with Gridman. These guys are barely upgraded though. Something to keep in mind. You go up near the ship. You can like guard it. But if I can get Camille, the kill, that'd be great. I'll take Mikazuki too. I don't really know what to do about you guys. I don't want to move you guys up ahead of everybody else because you're not upgraded at all. You can't even get into an attack range. Gridman probably can. 1 to 3? Yeah, I mean, he can. He can. Well, that sword has ammo. Okay. Let's start with Jonah. I think Jonah's like the best one. He has to use his incoms, but he's really the best option. And it's a barrier buster. Although, is it? It's beam? It is beam. It's a barrier buster. Not that it matters, because the barrier these guys have are not good at stopping powerful beam attacks, just weak ones. I find it funny that it's just no counter. They're not trying to defend or evade. Only, like, some bosses seem to do that. I assume as you go up in difficulty, they would be more likely to defend or evade to try to counter you. But on normal, they go a little easy on you. Now, he's weaker, so you think maybe he might die kind of easy, but he does have potential L4, so he's also now, all of a sudden, a lot harder to kill. Yeah, that's not going to kill him anymore. But, Mikazuki can definitely get the kill. Definitely, and he could use it too, so we'll just give him the kill. We'll get Camille a different one. One where he can use something better than Vulcan. It's funny, he has a range of 2 to 4, but it's like his most versatile ability. Level 27! Yep, you needed that. Want to move Camille up here, but not like super far up here. I mean, he has intuition. He can survive like 2 dudes trying to kill him. I'll keep him over by Mikazuki. So he's like behind someone. And I'll buddy you up with Super Build Tiger and Gridman. Gridman. I'll send you up near Char. And let's go. Daidarian. You're gonna get ranged by Daidarian, and he's not even gonna struggle. You're just gonna die. Daidarian is so strong. And now that I've upgraded his energy saving, he's like very self-sustaining. I think I buffed his total EN pool too. Throw shit. And you're dead. Instantly. Wiped out. Bam. Capiche. To his second weakest attack. Ah, Daidarian's great. Char. The only thing Char has that can kill is the long Mega Buster. Yeah, Char. A lot of Char's attacks in this mech are not the strongest, but like it's better than what a Muro's mech or Camille's mech have. So it's not bad. And now that he has Charge, makes it even better. This is just going to be his most used attack. It's his strongest one by far. A lot of the Gundam characters seem to rely on beams, I've noticed. A lot of them do. A lot of their mechs do. That was good though. 8k hit, just base. I mean, it's only 1k more than Daidarian's second weakest attack, but, you know, still not bad. To us. So many of them are just sitting still. Why? Do they want me clearing, like, only 1/2 of the city? I know there's another phase. There's something else that's going to spawn that will happen. And of course, the ships are nowhere near in range to be dealing with literally anything. Okay. AoE income. This has never been useful in the slightest. Not once, ever. What are your attacks, dude? Okay. Okay. Damn, that's a demanding attack. Wonder how I should deal with these. Well, Char needs some energy improvements. He does. He could use some energy improvements. Long Mega Buster. Won't kill. But it could set him up for a kill. Also use the missile. Anywhere you can use the missile, you can also use the long Mega Buster. It's just that this only consumes ammo, and it's like super weak in comparison, but it's also not beam. Let's use this missile thing. Just to weaken this guy. Save him some energy, because I only have a 10% energy reduction usage on him. Not the 20 or 50%. And he's very energy using. Just like the Victories. His mech. That's nice and weakening, of course, with potential that also makes it stronger at the same time. Isn't that weird? Interesting. Some of these buildings are too high to get up on. He moves so fast. I kind of just want to move him right in the middle up here. Because anyone that gets near him is going to have a sad time. And he's got enough range to counter whatever. At the same time, this will probably burn through his energy. Yeah, fuck it, let's do it. You can get that far, just go. Poor Bright is never gonna catch up to be able to hit anything. Like, never. We'll excel, though. And start heading down there. You'll excel as well. Other position give you bonuses. If your mech is on the ground, then yes, you can get a 10% bonus to defense and evasion for being up there. If your mech is flying, then no, it does not. So these guys are on the ground. It's hard to tell with the art, but they do have stats. Mouse works in this game. Okay, I can't just hover over it. They have stats that you can see in that overlay where they're air or ground, for example. This one is 2 modes. And I can land them if I want. Or take them into the air. Some guys are just better. Like this guy right here has an S rank in the air. So he performs better in the air than on the ground. So there's little point to putting him on the ground to get that bonus. Whereas Van Ein here is similarly good in the air and on the ground. You see at the bottom left, you got the ratings. So there's value to landing him to get him on a building, for example. However, you also have to consider the enemy attacks. So like this guy. This is equally good against air or ground targets. So this would be a good choice to go up against on the ground for Van Ein. Pretty much same with these and same with these. But sometimes some enemies will be worse at hitting air targets. So if you're equally good at air and ground, you might as well just stay in the air anyway, foregoing the bonuses because the enemy is just worse at hitting you with their attacks. Most of the time you see this with the water, but it does happen in this context as well. But Van Ein would do great on the ground. He would do great on the ground. I think most here, except for Cybash, would do great on the ground if they're climbing onto a building. If. Alright. Well, let's see. Get right up in your face. Can't overhang cannon like that, though. From here. Okay, you can shoot him down with overhang cannon. Go ahead and do that. Camille needs some XP. Nice. You can thank Char for weakening him. Level 23 from 22. Stats up. You do not have, like, Excel or anything. I'll move you down here. Keep you on the buildings, Didarian. I don't think you're in any danger at all. These guys are all ground-based. You guys move to the same places. You can attack if you go this far, though. The same can probably be said about Gespenst. The Gespenst doesn't need any kills, quite frankly. But you could probably one-shot with your Leap Slasher, yeah. Go for it. Maybe you'll unlock something when you hit level 30. One problem I've been having in recent fights is that my ships are too slow to keep up with the mechs, and I don't usually wait for the ships anymore, because the mechs are just so capable of handling everything by themselves. We did not unlock anything, no. Sad. Spence could excel, but I'll just move him up here. Try to stay together a little bit. You've already excelled, alright. Even this spaceship can land, which is hilarious. It's not important for Uso to really kill anything, so Excel's not really important for you. Same with Asahi. Some of you guys just don't need to be killing anything, so I don't really care. Van Ein, Asahi, Uso. Uso also, no, he does have Excel now. Alright, that's new. This side over here on the right is the more concerning part. You do not have Excel, but you're just naturally pretty fucking fast. You don't need to try to get on a building, you're air-based. This would be good, and it's gonna kill. Hit him. I had the Psybaster just so upgraded for energy savings that this, which used to be quite demanding to use, is like easy. And then you're dead. Wow, nice crit. Nice fucking crit, dude. Level 30. You unlocked Drive. I don't think you really need it, but you did unlock it. We're not going in for any other kills right now. These two would be good to prop up on buildings. Let's get you that way, Mikazuki. Follow up with Jonah in tow. Let's let you excel because you're kind of far in the back. And let you persist. And then excel. To get closer to the front. Because boy, you're falling behind. You have persist faith. Oh, nice. Activate your persist. I'll just move you up as far as you can get. Then there's just Gridman, who also does not have Excel. He can go over here. This is the weaker side. It needs a little more help. Alright. I have good counter dudes set up in front, though. All we need is the photon rifle against an enemy that has a beam shield. That's hilarious. I mean, go ahead. Yeah. Sure. Why not? The fact that that's all that needs is hilarious. And you're dead. Protagonist is so strong. At least the way I have him set up. And going after Char, which was to be expected. Long Mega Buster will do well. One thing that will worry me about Char, as whatever the second phase enables, is just, again, his energy savings are not the best. So, the more I send him in front to just dodge and counter everything, he's just gonna burn through his energy. The orange bar under his health bar at the top right. He's already burning through a good bit. He could do this attack 4 more times in a row without restoring. Woo! Nice crit. This is a pretty good crit rate. Did I do that? Did I give him that? I don't know. But here's more for Char. And they're generally going to require long Mega Buster for a one-shot. Go ahead and do it, though. They have no chance of hitting Char, though. No chance. I am tempted to just use Missile on some of them, though. And you're dead. It says a lot, though, when my protagonist's second weakest ability is as strong as Char's strongest ability. That says a lot. Char leveled up. Alright. Well, one ship can attack. This one probably can too if I snipe. 8 by default. If it's +2 at least, then you can hit. Yeah. Snipe. I want to let these ships do something. You can one-shot it? That's hilarious. I don't know where further enemies will spawn when they do. I don't know if we should even spam Excel at this rate. We'll figure it out. No matter what, there's not enough of them. If I go kill all of them during this turn, it's gonna spawn whatever the next phase is, and that could be potentially bad. Potentially inconvenient, I should say. Could be behind us, who knows? Well, you guys aren't really reaching anybody. Not this turn. That's not a one-shot for you. I question if this will even hurt him. I do. I question it. Because its Beam Saber's kind of weak. I know Incom will hurt him. Go ahead and Incom. Oh wow, I just noticed what this is. That's Dr. Gauss, that's the boss. Well, nobody's killing this guy. They're not this turn. Unless I focus fire like a lot. I thought that was just a normal enemy. He's not very good at hitting or dodging. Is that your best? Maybe that started the next phase. Dr. Gauss' unit repaired the damage it sustained. Correction never took damage at all, it just tricked us into thinking it had. Hell in the goddamn. Hold the power of my masterpiece. Man, dude, Jonah, you just got like Z-fightered. Behold the power of my masterpiece super magnetic field. The hell are you on about? Presumably it's an extremely powerful magnetic field to nullify our attacks. It means we won't do any damage to it. I think that crowd reaction is our cue, Auntie. Demon child! That's what I was concerned about. A kaiju, where did it come from? That's the talking one from Kanazawa. What are we supposed to do now? Don't give up hope. J. Decker's on his way. There he is. Apologize for the delay. There you are, J. Decker. Your turn to quake in terror before the super magnetic field. Fuck. He's right. We don't stand a chance unless we break the shield. I also had analysis coming. Theoretically, if you can overwhelm the field with an even larger energy burst, but where? Right here. I'm your guy, J. Decker. Gun Max. That's right. The Max Cannon can break it. The Max Cannon, the heavy cannon for J. Decker, formed by Gun Max and his gun bike. It's difficult to wield, hasn't been live fire tested. Drill Kid pulled his combo off. If he can do it, I can. See now what you meant by your trigger and why you wouldn't trust me. Yeah, I wasn't ready to be anyone's sidecar, you know what I mean? And now, I owe you a drink. Call it working off my tab. J. Decker, let's do this right and share a cold one. Roger that. What are they playing at? Dr. Gauss, behold the brave police's ultimate combination. Go get him, J. Decker, Gun Max. New attack. He suffered damage. He still lost the HP. Like 24, 25k, he's at like 20k. This is so Transformers. Oh my god! You made it do 52 fucking K? What the fuck? Jesus Christ. This is all triggered by attacking him once. Yeah, we did it, Gun Max. It worked. We make a decent team, huh? Can confirm the field is no longer active. Now we can really beat him up. Not finished yet. The Death Magnet is still formidable, field or no field. You don't know when you're licked, do you, Dr. Gauss? We'll take you down and lock you up. J. Decker, Super Build Tiger. Now that you've both formed, you can use a super move called Tiger Fang. It's the most powerful attack Super Build Tiger can bring to bear. Put it to good use. Roger that. Take care of Dr. Gauss, J. Decker. I got my hands full with this kaiju. Goodman, today you die for good. His voice. You can do it, team. Come on, Dr. Gauss, face the might of the brave police fighting together. Jesus. So we win when Dr. Gauss dies. What's he at now? He basically just reset, effectively. Is what happened. I'm guessing it doesn't do that much damage the second time around. No, it doesn't. Wouldn't that have been cool? Wouldn't that have been fucking cool? Alright, so this is the rest of the enemies. Of course you want to kill as much as possible. Ideally, right? Main ship can shoot one. Even with a weaker attack. Nice. You're still stuck shooting this one, so go ahead and shoot that one, I'd say. Can this ship land? No. Just curious. I don't think we need to excel. So just take the shot. You need XP. Woo! 10k crit. Did not expect that. Good job. Good job, dude. We'll fly up there. Leveled up twice. It's hot. You can take care of him. He shouldn't be able to counter, so we're fine. Main ship could use some XP as well. Hi Michael, how's it going? And you're dead. That's right, I have caffeine. Hope you had a good night. Yeah, it was pretty good. I slept well. How about you? Oh, 27. Alright. You can't really get in range of anything or anyone, so just go in a straight line. Protagonist. Same thing, you're not going to reach anything or anyone. Head down the street. Late night, early days, yeah. And how does that usually work out? Let's see. Mikazuki, Mikazuki. In one shot with the extra large mace, go ahead and do it. You could use XP as well. You're dead. Level up. These guys are going to be a little out of range of most of us, but I don't think we're set up to really kill Dr. Gauss. I mean, I probably could if I wanted to, but we can kind of shift and look at these guys. Damn, Camille's still all the way back here. Fuck. Might need some super build tiger help, though. Trying to think of how to do this. Excel. I've burned through most of his energy. That's about the one thing you'll be able to attack, I guess. No, there's a second one you can go for. You excel as well. Damn. You can get up here pretty well. You have roughly the same two targets. Oh my god. Well, that's Auntie. That's the boss. I thought this was the boss. Okay, that makes sense. I'm gonna say that's surprisingly strong, dude. Like, what the fuck? He had like 26,000 health. I was like, what the fuck? Let's go weaken the mob. This is what we need to send Camille after. Already mostly dead. You big? Yeah, you guys are all big. I wonder you can't hit worth shit. You do not have Excel or anything. You can overhand cannon that guy, or Vulcan. Vulcan will shoot him down, really. Alright, use Vulcan. Though I'm leaving you in kind of a exposed area, but it's fine. Trial by fire. And it's dead. 2 level ups and Excel unlocked. He's now level 25. We're amassing a lot of EXC on a lot of these characters, gotta say. Alright, what else can we focus over here? Well, you can try to weaken that. Ah! I hit standby. Well, I guess you're doing nothing. I guess you're doing nothing. There's the answer. It's fine. It was always going to take one more turn anyway. Now that's just like guaranteed. Combined attack. Tiger Fang. It uses J. Decker and him. Ignores size. Cool. It's gonna rely heavily on like Bullseye and some other shit for C. Should we analyze them? I don't know. I could send Char to weaken him a little bit too. He's gonna get stronger as he starts dying though, I'm guessing. Potential L6, yep. Woo! He does better against enemies with higher skill. That's cool. And then J. Decker, what am I even doing with you? I mean, I could use this max cannon thing, but the odds are not stacked in your favor. Did I put hit and run on you? I did. This is 80 energy. You can fire this like twice. You can fire this twice. Oh god. That is very demanding. And you're just, I have to use Foresee on you. I just, like, it's not gonna work without something like Foresee. Okay, well these two are amassing, so I'll take Foresee from Bright. And we'll use it on, with how short the fight's gonna be. Rifle mode. It could be max cannon. We'll do the max cannon once. We'll still have another usage. Last, you J. Decker will never be free from your meddling. Brave police are here to fight evil. Turn yourself in quietly, Dr. Gauss. Shut up! I'll crush you all and your little biker friend too. J. Decker, if you insist on resisting arrest, let's hit him with the max cannon. Copy that. Gun max will strike down evil together. Except you won't kill him, because this time it will not do 52,000 damage. Fire! Okay. We can move him kinda away. In this direction. So where Uso is. Okay, we got 4 dudes still waiting to go. Truly, the biggest problem we're going to encounter with this guy is just the more we hit him, he's going to get more powerful. And these guys, a lot of them, they cannot, well, he can. But a lot of these guys cannot sufficiently buff themselves to deal with that. Let's start with Char. He's the most capable of dealing with this. This explosive bolt. If I go through to fight Gridman, I will. They really want you to kill these guys with the appropriate units, and it makes me so annoyed. Because if you don't kill someone with the correct unit, even if that unit is on the opposite side of the map, then you get penalized by losing out on like characters and upgrades and shit. No, no, that shit just... I hate the way this game does secrets. It's very bothersome. Alright, did a little bit of damage. Tiger Fang. Why does Tiger Fang suddenly look better? Is it like... does it do more damage the closer you are to the other guy? I think it does. That's sure seems to be what's happening. Now, I can only bullseye. He doesn't have like a dodge. So we'll steal one from Gespenst. Come on, team. No enemy in the world stands a chance against us. My heart's combined with the ultimate brave police. I like how it's Super Build Tiger that's doing the attack. Jay Decker's just there holding him in place. Intuition, weaken him some more. Gridman, I was born to defeat you, ending you is my purpose. His voice. That's why I was given the ability to copy your powers. What? Relax you to, if he copies your powers, just get new ones. How would I do that? Crush you to dust, Gridman. Die. Can't think about that right now.
Access code. Gridman Caliber.
My first time actually using this attack. Nice. Well, he's mostly dead. I'm starting to find that what I really prefer in this game, character-wise, are the characters with, like, no secrets, like, no missable upgrades, nothing. They hurt my head the least. I know this will kill. What if you just, like, get in the middle of them? Does this terrain do anything? Yeah, it does. It's a mountain. Too bad I can't look at terrain while moving on to it. Woods are better than mountains. The more you know. That's a wood. That will not one-shot. This will one-shot. Okay. Do it. Well, he's in the air anyway, actually, so terrain doesn't matter. Nice. Insta-dead. That leaves 3 enemies. A nearly dead boss, a somewhat dead boss, and 1 mob. Next phase. He doesn't move very far, does he? Going after Uso. Uso. Kind of a weird choice, honestly. Guess I'll just hit you with his biggest attack. You guys are the last enemies. And you have no chance to hit him. So enjoy! The laundry pole. The fuck does that mean? $7,000 damage. It's almost dead. About this boss going right after Gridman, are we? Yep. It wants to default to grid beam. Use your grid caliber. You might as well. Just keep using intuition to avoid being attacked. He just turns into a fucking sword. Look how much less damage he takes now that he's his L6 potential has like maxed out. Can you just like kill him now? No. No, because now he's even stronger. Makes some sense, I guess. And then there's this asshole and this asshole. What can you attack? Anything you want. Awesome. Who needs XP more? Camille or Bright? Right now they're tied, but Bright has less chances to attack things, so I'm just gonna wipe this one out here with Bright. Yes. And this way, I guess, even though you don't really need to move. Level 26, level up. Nice. This guy needs to be weakened as well. I love how that wouldn't kill you because you're just that strong now. Let's weaken the guy in the distance with Uso. Get Uso a little XP from shooting without killing. Great. Okay. Mr. Tiger Fang. Let's use you again. Use Bullseye. You're gonna need a little bit of 4C. Take it from Gespenst. And go. Literally just holding him. Absorbing the recoil. Like how the logic of that is that there's this massive attack built into him, but it's so massive that you need another robot just to absorb the recoil. That's so funny. One thing that's obvious in this mission is like who they want me to kill whom with. It really annoys me, but it's not going too far out of my way to be able to do that. So, you know, I can. Let's go ahead and kill this asshole. You kill him with a melee. Go ahead and do that. I did skip over 1 or 2 of these knowing about them already last time I played, because it was like the character I needed was on the other side of the map and I didn't want to end turn and just keep dodging attacks until I moved him like 3 turns over. So I was like, that's such a weird disruption of the core gameplay loop. But these guys are literally right here, so it's fine. Level 30. Hero L6. Finish him, Yuta. Don't let him escape, I know. Not yet. You can regenerate damage. How is that even possible? I had to develop some kind of resistance by copying Gridman's powers. How am I supposed to beat him? What do we do? What are you asking us for? I'll go. Who are you? Max, you're here. Sorry it took so long to get here, Caliber. I'll take over from here. Another dude that turns into an attack. Die, Gridman. Yuta. Okay. New attack unlocked. Oh my god, he's a truck. Oh, he's transforming. Jesus Christ. It was the exact amount of damage needed. Incredible. Damn it. Oh well, would have been easier if he just finished off Gridman in his human form. The drill kid, Auntie, what's with all the malfunctions? Give him something to scream about when we get home. Don't forget about this, Gridman. I'll defeat you someday. Wow, Hibiki, you did it, Yuta. Nice work, Gridman. I knew it. That Kaiju's voice is the same as the kid who attacked me. Okay, great. Incredible. Darian, you're really powerful. Well, fuck this guy up. It should almost kill him. Get over here. Much exposition, less mumble, more fighting. Nah, this isn't. This is the talking anime. This is the chatty anime. So what, can you do this now? You can. Use bullseye and then snipe his... Just snipe him. It's not bad having someone else's hand on my trigger. Gunmax, here's proof your trust wasn't misplaced. Trigger's all yours, J. Decker. Looking forward to that can of sweet, sweet fuel. J. Decker, Gunmax, form the ultimate combination and fire to victory. This is another new attack, or... Well, no. Maybe if he dies. Which he will. These whole two shows, or just this one show, I guess. It's such a frustrating show in this game because it has so many secrets to unlock. I fucking hate the secrets. It's my least favorite part of this game is the secrets. They're so annoying. Level 28. Impossible. How could my robot possibly lose not just once, but twice? Dr. Gauss knows everything about whoever's backing you. You can ask him yourself. He's right here. Him? Watching the whole battle. So he's behind all this. Dr. Gauss, I've no need for a minion who bites the hand that feeds him. Dr. Gauss? He's been injected with some kind of poison. Ground team secured Dr. Gauss on the double. Shadowmaru, who was that? Shadowmaru? Doesn't show up on any of my sensors. I can't track him either. He can evade Shadowmaru. Who is that man? Woo! Good job out there, Hibiki. Gridman's so strong. That was awesome. Thank you, Max. Wouldn't be here without you. Don't thank me. This is my purpose. Loosen up, Max, will ya? Yeah, let your hair down. These are two new characters. Boravit, you're here too. We got our purposes. I was kind of hoping for a break. You two know Max and Caliber? We're the Neon Genesis Junior High students. Isn't that the name of a show, too? We're on your side. Why is Gridman saying that? Junior High? On our what? You to Hibiki, from now on we fight together. Sure. You two turn into assist weapons like Caliber and Max? You'll find out, depending on how Gridman does. If you say so. You're gonna be with us? We should introduce you to the dry crews. Yeah, there's probably a party in the hangar already. Plot thickens, as they say. In this case, it literally thickens as we unlock more characters and more things. Every scene thickens in, like, amount, you know? Let's see, Yuta and Deckard, who brought Drill Boy and Gunmax on board with the Brave Police. That's just what a boss does. Pardon, Commander Seijima. Mr. Todo should be here, but I don't see him. What's so funny? I have a grand present for the Brave Police. Follow me. Decker room. What the heck? When did you have time to build this in the hangar? When do you have time to build it? Did he just say the same thing twice? This is an office made specifically for the Brave Police. I call it the Decker room. I made sure I was ready for when Drill Boy and Gunmax showed up. Thanks, Commissioner Seijima, Mr. Todo. This is the best present ever. Isn't this great? Now you don't have to sit on the hangar floor. It was a little awkward to look at. I'm glad everyone approves of the Decker room. Need to keep morale up for the trials ahead. The poison used on Dr. Gauss completely erased his memories. Case is back to square one with no clues on what kind of group is behind it. Only lead we have is that man Gauss said was its mastermind. Now that we've moved in, let's say we put the newbies to work cleaning up the Decker room. Newbies? You don't mean us, do you? Who else would we mean? Come on, Power Joe dumps it in. It's everyone's room, so everyone ought to help clean it. It's supposed to set a good example for the new guys, right? We have the best boss. Our tiny boss may have a tiny height, but he certainly doesn't have a tiny heart. Really, I'm glad you're on the team, Drill Boy, Gun Max. Now we have a space of our own. It's livened up also almost immediately. Brave Police is now a team of 7. 7 officers. Let's all work hard. Brave Police's hearts are all combined. I wonder if I didn't end up killing that last guy, if he would say team of 8. It would be 8 officers. I don't know. Because I killed him, so I'll never know. Because I didn't want to end turn 3 times and move across the map to kill him with the right person. It really bothers me to no end. I need to like get as far away from this little plot line as possible so this shit stops bothering me. I didn't mean to do that. I did not. Okay. Thankfully, it was pretty easy to find what he actually was supposed to have equipped. Going down the mess hall path wouldn't be bad. Going further down the sickbay path wouldn't be bad. It's very morale and SP and SSP based. Let's go down the sickbay. Increase SSP gained. I never really use the SSP, but maybe if I had more of it, I would use it more. But yeah, we have some skill up and accuracy up. Char, you got all the skill up, I guess. You're not the only one that needs skill up. You're not. There's it's also like, at the very least, a Muro. And I think he'll become relevant again with his second attack. I'll give you some skill up as well. Accuracy up, that's a different question. Who needs accuracy? 141 accuracy. You're also like, oh, you know, he could benefit. So could Didarian. But of course, the big ships could as well. Camille could. Amaro, surprisingly. And of course, all the big guys. That's a tough one. Bright could. Let's buff up Bright to 10 boosted accuracy. Alright. What is next, by the way? It's just 10 sortie mission DLC. Oh, and there's this. Gridman Alliance asked maybe to help them keep junk in working order. On board C mission. We'll do that one next. It's exclusively Gridmen. Okay. Good to know. This Gridman, they make you bring Gridman a lot. Why I have them equipped. Do you need anything, Gridman? You have hit and run, you have fighter spirit a lot. Your EN consumption is not that bad. You could use some ammo. I could give you a save B. Although I don't know if it would boost too much right now. Or I could give it to someone that matters a little bit more overall, which would be Quattro, who could really use some more save E. He could really use some more of that. Instead of 10%, 20%, energy savings. That's better. That is better. That 50% that you can get at the, like, final upgrade is, of course, the best option. Let's see. Well, we're obviously going to have to bring Gridman again, who has no upgrades at all. I didn't realize I hadn't upgraded him in the slightest. Upgrading him will be good. Should I just, like, keep upgrading him? I don't know. Because I have a lot of money I'm sitting on. Eventually, we would need to use a Muro too, so let's upgrade a Muro too. We can get him fully to 5. Also, this upgrade will be transferred to another mech eventually, so Fin Funnel gets 300 attack power, he gains 10 mobility. That's good. That's good. That makes him a lot more useful. Not useful enough, I'd say, but a lot more useful. A lot more. He's kind of neck and neck with the Hexa, in a way. He's like kind of neck and neck with the Hexa. Damn, Camille has no save E or anything. Camille could really use some save E. Uso could use some more save E as well. He just started with some. Well, that's something to keep in mind then. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But Lupus is just way better than a lot of these others. I'm like trying to see if we work a Muro into the main team somehow, and it's just like, sorta, but not really. I wonder how much better this one would be with an upgrade. Just like, you know, stick Camille back into it. He doesn't have a lot. He's not very versatile in attacks. The MP New Gundam's better, especially with this Fin Funnel attack. Eventually they'll both get new things though. There's nobody else I would really want to like give the boot. Everyone serves a pretty important role. So a Muro in the rear as like an extra deploy. Who's a Muro getting extra deployed with? I don't even remember at this point. Be like Red or someone. Or like J-Decker. J-Decker's useful, he needs charge. I don't think he has charge. He doesn't. Maybe he gets it eventually. Yeah, he kind of use it. And he would earn his usefulness. Gridman's getting more attacks. So far, they're very close range. Just looking over my options again. And then, of course, SRX is surprisingly good for a large type. Shadow Maru. Versatile, but nah. You know, it's funny, I feel like the best 11 and 12 would be like Camille and a Muro. It does feel that way. But that's just not really how these numbers work out. So it's got to be a Muro and someone else. Probably Red. I feel like if I do pick, you know, Red or Rose, it would be Red. Red and Rose do like the same amount of damage, but Red is medium. Fucking medium. That Juria system, the harmonic level, really is most interesting point. Who would be a good 13 at that point? I don't know. It's not something we have to think about right now, though. We're about to get Ultraman, though. Wonder how many more characters we're gonna get, because we have just so many characters. Eventually I'll need to bring even more, you know, and then that'll be like, whoa. Maybe Marbit will eventually one day get her Hexa back. Wouldn't that be funny? That's right, and I was also looking at who to upgrade, and I never decided. Because a lot of us are at like 5, so we're like kind of good. Actually, no, I already upgraded a Mur. Okay, so we actually spent all that. Okay, that's good. That's good. Anything to find? I want to say, like, did that one up there delete itself? Alright, Soldiers Rising, Ultraman the Worlds. Alright, we'll do this one first, because it requires Gridmen. And, like, only Gridmen. Keep junk in working order, and we get some special stuff. I'll do this one next. Before I do that, I'm just going to run to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. Alright, I return. Let us continue with this cannon mission. This is new. It's an on-board mission. Let's see what this is. Let's see, this is junk. The lone method of getting in touch with Gridman. Unfortunately, it's been on the fritz lately. That's why we wanted you to take a look at it, Jaquan. Doubt we have any replacement parts on hand for a model this old. Making them ourselves with a 3D printer is pretty much the only option. Couldn't tell you how much work the thing's gonna need, though. Is it okay for them to work on it, you think? Beats me. Having folks other than us mess with junk doesn't seem advisable, to be honest. Can't just ignore the issues it's been having, though. Junk up and dies in us, can't we just say Gridman's on vacation or something? Could you at least pretend to want this job? This thing's an antique. Just looking at it wrong might be enough to put it out of commission. That certainly doesn't sound good. Let's put the mechanical bits aside from now and try attacking it from another angle. Most computer problems are the result of not having enough memory. That is not how that works at all. I thought she was going to say enough money. I was going to say true. Fix that, the rest should follow. Sounds like we have a few avenues to test out. We would appreciate it if you could do it without touching junk's internals. If you're asking me to just magic up memory out of air, nothing's impossible from where I'm standing. Hi, Pilgrim. You calling your mom fat? Fuck. Really, what are you gonna do? Simple, junk's got network access, right? In a manner of speaking. And we're gonna hook junk up to the lab's main system is what we're gonna do. And let us offload some of the more strenuous processing and memory requirements. We're giving a robot computer a render PC? Pass-through? What? That's what it takes to get junk back into shape. I'm all for it. That's not all. There's plenty of other interesting stuff I'll be able to do. Interesting how exactly? Proof's in the pudding, and soon we're about to break out some serious spoons. What? What else calls my mom fat? My mom, does she? So you're calling your mom fat who calls herself fat? It's quite a introduction. Gridman. So what are we? We're just testing Gridman? Are we putting Gridman in like a virtual environment? Is that what's happening? Goodness. Impressive, eh, Gridman? By linking up with the lab systems, they managed to create a virtual space within junk. This is blah blah Japanese name. Your home, Yuta. They recreated it using the data the Tri-Striker collected during its visit. There are kaiju beyond the fog too. They had to wing it on the details a little bit, but what am I intended to do here? Well, Gridman, do you copy? This is Maybe Hawkins. I'm routing into junk from the lab. Connection looks good, no issues on our end. To start, I want to say thanks for helping out the dry crews. This isn't really a thank you gift per se, but I'm going to put you through your paces. Pardon sending over some enemies. Just a guess, I don't think you're going to like these guys. Well, this definitely is not a thank you. Kaiju incoming. I created them using combat data and piped them in that virtual space you're currently inhabiting. Overcome these foes before. They may have pushed us to the brink last time. We're going to win. Think so. What? They've improved attack ranges and firepower. I tweaked the data a bit, gave them a couple upgrades. You might be a killer melee combatant, Gridman. I'm sensing a weak spot or two in your ability to handle baddies at range. These guys can land hits from a mile away and are packing massive firepower to boot, so what's the call? Well, fight with everything I have for me, there could be no other choice. Just what I expect from a genuine hero. Go get him. Gridman, fear not, Yuta. She's offered a challenge up to us to meet it. Let's go. Okay. Probably eliminate the enemy's front line first, but you'll be a sitting duck for their artillery. Use spirit commands to weather the assault. Okay. Hi, Mary. It's alright so far. How about yours? I assume maybe we'll get a new action or something? I don't know. But we have an initial Excel. What do you mean they're artillery? What did you do to them? You gave them a cranked up fucking laser beam. Are you calling the ones in the back the artillery? They can't do that while moving though. Okay. So long as I don't get right here, theoretically they shouldn't be able to, well, at least these ones, shouldn't be able to hit me. Yeah, I figured like maybe I should be giving you something better than just these. You have the morale to use them. There's just... You could have done with more ammo. Do you guys have a barrier? You do, an anti-beam barrier. I don't think Gridman uses beams. Pretty sure he doesn't. No, even his grid beam is technically not a beam. Technically speaking, it is not a beam. Okay, let's start with the grid caliber end. And, I'm more concerned about your ability to dodge shit, I'm being completely honest. Well, we don't exactly have a lot of ways to deal with that, so, I just cross my fingers on this one, I guess. And save for the other ones. Empire is fun so far. Not too trend Chinese fantasy stuff's not unbearable. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the setting either, but it's still a good BioWare game, you know? Effective range, far outstrips ours, so have to charge in and close the gap. Got it, ready for anything, Gridman. Alright, good luck. You have a, like, half chance to dodge. And some chance to crit. He feels kind of outmatched for this whole scenario, though. He could have used more upgrades before it, probably. But we'll see. We'll see. I feel like the melee twice could kill these guys. No matter what, it's always twice unless you crit. Dodge. You did not dodge, you fucking idiot. What did I tell you? At least you didn't take too much damage. You're a lot better than you used to be. And you have trust. Okay. End phase. Well, it's gonna kill. Guaranteed, but you're also very likely to get hit. So let's use your intuition anyway to avoid the hit that is most likely undodgeable. There's oh, Pilgrim. Do you keep up with those all those like weeb gacha games that are getting really popular, like the Genshin and the Tower of Fantasy? We played that one. The Wuthering Waves. All do you keep up with all those? I only played one of them. Played the Tower Fantasy one. Don't gamble. I mean, you still play them without gambling. Well, I'll take that as a no. Take that as a nope. I don't look at that shit. What do you take me for? I guess we just gotta evade this. We don't have the range. But at least evading, I shouldn't have to use anything special. 16% chance to hit is not a lot. Woo! Yeah. Alright, that's good. 30 minutes of Genshin went meh. I played Tower of Fantasy. It was a lot of fun, actually. It had, like, constant Unreal 4 stutters, but it was fun. I saw they're coming out with a new one. It's called, like, Silver Palace. It's called Silver Palace or something. Looks pretty cool. They're getting more impressive with what was, like, just, you know, fucking mobile games and shit. Now, you would do even better if I got you on a fucking roof. You know? So let's do that next. This guy has not an amazing chance to hit you. Defeat all enemies is the goal. Nothing else should be spawning in. He's right next to me. Let's use the max Gridman. Again, 2 melees should be enough, but I mean, you might as fucking well, right? Good luck. Yeah, that extra evasion defense for being on the building will be useful. I'm gonna have to gotcha, I'll play him someday. As far as I'm aware, you don't... Okay, well, you have to, I think. But they give you a bunch of it for free. From what I've seen about, like, the really popular ones. The ones where you have to pay just to get anywhere are the not popular ones that don't get PC ports. From what I've seen. Nice. He also got some bonuses because we're on a fucking building. Don't hit. Dodge. Yeah. With the power of terrain bonuses, we will win. Oh, fucking nice. I mean, yeah, we can't counter this one, but evasion gives us pretty good odds. Why do you want to know? Oh, because I saw that Silver Palace one. I was just curious if you heard of it. Because it looks pretty impressive. They got, like, seamless going from, like, mounted, like, running around to, like, you can jump off a building and you're, like, flying now. You can, when you fly through trees and shit, they got, like, particle effects for that now, where, like, leaves fly everywhere. I saw there was, like, a gameplay demo for it or whatever, and I was thinking, like, damn, this is pretty impressive for what's probably going to be on the phone, too. I was thinking, like, these Chinese games are getting better. I mean, everything else Chinese might be shit, but apparently their games are getting pretty good. Better than a lot of other games. Probably better than Veilguard. It's hilarious. Ow. Why'd you get hit? Red beam. Every time we do this attack, I just feel so bad for this girl who has this guy screaming in her fucking ear. It says announced for consoles as well as mobile. Yeah, they're all mobile games though. Although it feels like they do have like a dedicated PC development, a lot of them, which is why the graphics scale up so much. Instead of just being a simple port. I've tossed a lot of them onto my list, but like not for a while. I've already done the Tower of Fantasy one, but a lot of them I put like at the bottom of my list. They look interesting. You know what I didn't realize was one of those games? Like, I thought this game was I don't know, like some Sims shit. Or some like Barbie is magic, you know? And it's not. It's actually like a Genshin clone is Infinity Nikki. I watched gameplay of it and I was like, this isn't what I thought it was. And I watched, I was like, this is another Genshin clone. What the fuck is happening? The trailer for Infinity Nikki made it look like some like girl Barbie Hello Kitty shit. And I watched gameplay of it and it's like Genshin Impact. But all the gacha is cosmetics. I was like, what the fuck? It's not, I didn't expect that shit at all. Not in the slightest. Melee. Now here's where we definitely want to go ahead and use intuition. And kill a bitch. So that looks really pretty. Yeah, it looks like it's not as much. There's combat, which really... seeing the combat made me go, what the fuck? Looks like Wuthering Waves or some shit. But like most of it is like puzzles and exploration. It's interesting. I might try that one eventually. I say eventually. And I mean eventually. Like, it's kind of on my list, but it's like, it's so far down on my list that especially if DK keeps throwing games like this for me to play that are going to take me a month to get through. We're talking at least a year. At least a year. Watch out, Yuta. Are we going to get a new move now? Can't keep letting them take pot shots at us. They're simply outranging us. What are we supposed to do? Get a new move. Maybe this feels a little cruel and unusual to me. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Thinking there, Yuta, you got all the fancy footwork you need to dodge those attacks. No good, the enemy's working together to block off our escape path. Gridman's one tough customer. You can't take hits like this forever. Bet he's glad this is a training exercise, huh? It's concerns all of us. If you blow it during rehearsal, that still stings. Are we going to sit here and take it? Do we have any other choice? I think I know where this is going. I'm heading in. New move. Checkmate time. This rate, we're seriously done for. What's wrong, Gridman? It's our chance, Yuta. New move. New move. What's the new move? Caliber? No, Boar? Out of all the shows that appear in the game, Gridman's is the most interesting to me. Not because of the giant mech, but because the antagonist, I guess, is this evil little girl that just plays God and just kills children on a whim. Like, that's some fucked up shit. I love fucked up shit. I want to see a show that has the antagonist and it's a little girl going around just killing children because she wants to. That's incredible. Doesn't give me feel like playing MMO but solo. Yeah, and that's a really cool feeling. I really like that about Tower of Fantasy, which was supposed to be an actual MMO. Because I love MMOs, as you know. There's just, I've already played almost all of them. You know? And at this point, it's like there's either very few I haven't played that I want to play, or there's so many of them where I just don't want to deal with all the weird localization shit they did, or the publishers themselves. It's just like, eh. You know? Like, Lost Ark looks really cool, but I don't want to deal with Amazon. Amazon is really fucking creepy and weird. But I'm definitely gonna play like AQ3D, haven't played that yet. And they got more coming out too, but want to play MMO games solo? Yeah, Tower of Fantasy definitely gave me those vibes. It definitely felt like I was playing an MMO solo, even though it was supposed to actually be an MMO. I goes 14. I added Square Enix to my shit list and then just immediately stopped playing 14 like 20 streams in. That's what happened. I was like, I don't want to give you any more money or convince anyone else to boot this game up. Fuck Square Enix. I'm tired of you. That's what happened. Especially because it was such a long game and there was so much more of it. I was like, yeah, no, I'm sick of Square Enix. Why? For the same reason as a lot of other Japanese developers. It's just all the weird shit that they do. Bore. Let's see, I'm an ace in the hole. This is where you decide to bust me out. Whatever, I'm here. Time to make it count. So what does this new attack actually do range-wise? Buster Gridman's firepower. Foes such as these are hardly a threat. Let's turn this around. Basically, look at every reason that I hate Veilguard. Like, look at why Veilguard is so bad. Look at why Veilguard is so hated. And, like, that's the shit that Square Enix just keeps doing now. And I got real tired of them. And, like, I don't, you know, I'm sure at one point I'll play another one of their games. I'm sure it'll happen. But I'm not going out of my way to play more of their games. Especially if it involves shoveling my own money towards them. Especially if it's a social experience that encourages others to play their games. That's a problem with streaming games that I already own, even ones that are already paid for, is so much when I play a game, it encourages others to play it. They'll chat like, oh yeah, I just bought the game. Oh yeah, I'm booting the game up again. And I just, for companies that earn my shit list, I don't want to encourage even a single person to play one of their games. And Square Enix as a whole has pretty much earned my shit list. I just don't want to deal with it. I don't want to deal with that shit. I think killing this guy first is like the best idea. Yeah. Insta-kill. Get him. Most Japanese publishers are on my shit list now, too. Limited firepower for the biggest kaiju barbecue ever. Make sure the city stays medium rare, okay? It's virtual, which means nobody lives here, which means no fire code. Oh boy. Even Bandai is on that shit list, and this is a Bandai game. But I'm making exceptions for this game. For a couple of reasons. I have two main reasons I'm making an exception for this game, and will make exceptions for others. Level 31. Got EXC4. Because DK. Yeah, the two reasons are both DK. It's number one, he's the special member tier that can request me to play a game or make a video or whatever, and he requested it, so I was like, yeah, okay, sure. Also, when I did that, Bandai wasn't on my shit list yet, but even if it was, I still would have done it. And then number two, every time I stream this, because the music in this game demonetizes it insanely, he gifts like 10 memberships, which just makes it totally worth it. You know? It just makes it fucking totally worth it. 10 memberships a stream? Yeah. That's so easily worth it. And if I ever got sponsored by one of these companies, I would do it. I don't care. Money makes the world go round. And I want a better graphics card one day. But otherwise, it's like, you know. Look at Final Fantasy XIV. That shit wasn't making me money. I was paying a subscription and I did like 2 microtransactions. And doing all these streams. Thanks for the memberships! Jesus Christ. This is a crazy attack. Oh my god. I know this already played once and I saw it before, but I didn't pay this much attention to it. Damn! One shot. Shinigami got one. Hey. Rue got one. Hey. Officer got one. Hey. Timothy got one. Oh, he always wants those. He always wants the gift ones. Michael Collins, nice. These are a lot of names that I know. I'm not sure I know who Squid is. Thank you for the memberships. It's just to highlight as well why like DK showing up and doing 10 memberships makes this totally worth it is with just him alone doing shit like that. This has been this month, this past 28 days has been my most like profitable month since Boredom was doing a lot of donations. Remember that? Because he wanted to beat Kagan's total donations. That's how good of a month it has made it. Which is still not saying a lot compared to like a minimum wage Walmart worker, to be fair. But to me, it matters. Hence my exceptions. We're out of range! We're out of shots. Yeah, DK is taken to sponsoring these because of how they're completely demonetized. Friend that also gifted me today, Revenge of Savage Planet sequel game, Journey to the Savage Planet. Never heard of it, but hi Timothy. Look, you got one! I know you like the gifts. More money's better than not more money. Yeah, dude. Of course. Let's see. Use trust on yourself. One enemy remains. I can totally smash hit him to kill him. Probably would have been better to have done that before or something, but melee's not enough. Let's do this one. Final enemy.
Access code. Gridman Caliber.
It's been great for games while so many games I might not financially recover. Has it been great for games? I don't know. What's released? Got new games set up for at least the next month. Nice. Yeah, you got like your Baldur's Gate shit, Jade Empire. Level 32. Managed to pull out the win. You call that a victory speech? Put some oomph into it. Victory snatched from the jaws of defeat. Well and truly heroic that. Honestly, I'm impressed you managed to jack into my simulator and force feed all this new data into it. Well, Neon Genesis Junior High is full of incredible programmers, so... Lost this one, Gridman. Props. Next time's gonna be different though, and I'm very much looking forward to my rematch. Maybe he's got a real knack for sounding like an evil mastermind when she wants to. Timothy, finances are hard. Me, so I got games planned, yeah. But you're both talking about games. I have games set up for at least the next year. And DK likes to inject new ones into there. You know? He just keeps finding these new games that he'll pick for his membership perk and just be like, hey, I'll try this one out. He's had me try a lot of JRPGs recently. Didn't Come Deliverance 2. Gotta notice my computer automatically downloaded DLC came out today. Nice. Yeah, that's a real popular one. It's funny because the first one was not really that popular comparatively. I'm surprised the second one is so popular. They must have just... They did some really good marketing, I guess. Things got dicey for a minute there. You really helped me turn things around, Boar. Yeah, I do that sometimes. I have to ask, though, why did you wait until now to help out? You ever play poker? It's not the ace in the hole if it's the first card on the table. More importantly, Gridman's incomplete. Pushing things too far could be dangerous. If Boar was able to help without issue, I guess that means Gridman's powers are slowly coming back online, huh? That and you really pulled your weight out there, Yuta. Thank you. A youngster fighting with a heart full of hopes and dreams puts a smile on your face. Bet it does, Bucko. Just remember, it's your turn next. Must I? Damn. Toku Magazine. I think the next game DK plans on like redeeming is SD Gundam G Generations, which is literally just this game, basically, but exclusively Gundam characters. Essentially. I know there's differences, but it's basically what it is. If I end up playing all that shit, after playing all this shit, you're looking like 2 months probably of just like straight games like this. Without any variety otherwise. Look to a friend and multiple keys, able to get a free copy. Nice. Free copies are great. 15 for the second time ever. Cool. Grand Blue. Grand Blue looks interesting. Grand Blue, that's on my wish list. That looks interesting. None of that other stuff. More than a month's order, to be honest. Maybe, probably. Depends how much you play. It's like... No, I don't need to tell that story. That's kind of unrelated. That doesn't really matter. I don't have enough of that. We have some money. No more onboard mission. Next one is to be to get Ultraman. Do a little bit of upgrades on someone. Who though? Play Grand Blue for ages. Too many distractions. To me, it just looks good, but it's been too expensive for me to bother. You know, my list goes so far down. I don't really need to buy things unless it's like, whoa, look, it's $1 or $2. I bought like 10 games recently that were like $5 or less. That were just really good deals. Just toss them on my list. Now I want to know. It's completely unrelated. Completely unrelated. Game Pass or Xbox, I don't need to buy Oblivion. Yeah, I don't even bother with the Game Pass anymore. I don't. The Game Pass is kind of annoying. I don't like the whole subscription thing where you can't play what you want when you want. We only have the third game in like a 5-game series and that's what you're gonna play, you piece of shit. Like, I hate that. That's so annoying. Ends up in 80 to 90. I might just wait till the game is on sale for cheap. On PC, you just use G2A. You can get every game you want for like $10 or less. On console, you're gonna have to pay more. Yeah. All right, what do I upgrade? Everything that's relevant for now is at 5. For now. Maybe the Recalium. I don't know. It's weird. We're just all at 5 now. That's unusual. Let's try the Recalium. I don't have enough for the weapons, but I can get all these up to 6. Looks like no more boosts until we get to like 10, 15, and then 20, maybe. Still, it's pretty good. And then who would go after the Recalium? Maybe the Dreistrager. Do the ships need it? No, but they get it anyway. Yeah. Main Xbox, so Game Pass helps. Yeah, of course. Of course. I main PC, so obviously... Well, I don't just main PC, it's all I do. The only... no. The thing I do with PC is just a few PS5 games I like to play that are exclusive. Yeah, that makes sense. So you just gotta deal with whatever prices they give you, yeah, unfortunately. Alright, we're gonna find Ultraman now. DLC mission. Ultraman in Worlds Unknown. Moving to Houston, beginning mission. Just want to play Stellar Blade. I know I've heard about it. Is that on PC? On a PC soon? Okay. Oh yeah, I see there's a page for it. Yeah, I probably won't buy this one. It doesn't look bad. But I probably won't buy this one. Yeah, no. Skip. Skip. You know why I'm skipping? Because it's published by PlayStation. Fuck PlayStation. Fuck Sony. Definitely worth buying. Yeah, I have too many games. I'm not giving money to PlayStation. Looks like Houston's been seeing a real rash of DBDs. I'm gonna be headed that way to see if a poor sucker got displaced there. If someone's gonna get warped again. Thought DBDs were like tornadoes, not like they pick a person every day. Practically have for what we've seen. Either way, some folks are gonna show up. Someone has to take care of them. Something to matter you to, I don't know, I'm just feeling anxious all of a sudden. Just similar to Nier. I hated the Nier. I tried Nier, and I found it so boring. I remember Matt 9 was next to me, telling me shit, helping me understand things that were not being explained, and all this other shit. I even let him take the controls during this weird beginning sequence that I really fucking hated. And then I got into the main game, and I played like a total of 2.5 hours, all that stuff included, and I was so bored. I was like, I don't like this, you know? And so that was it. So if it's actually like Nier, then I probably wouldn't like it, you know? In terms of gameplay, then it probably wouldn't be for me. All Dry Crews members caught sign of massive DBD near the Houston Photon Power Plant. Massive DBD. Someone's coming through. Alright. Swear if this is some sort of robot we have to fight. No, it's a robot that will help us fight. Something. Yeah, it's a game that looks good. It's just, I'm not going to give money to Sony, pretty much. That's basically it. No, I'm not going to show off me playing a Sony game. That's kind of how I am with Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Like, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 looks really good. I don't want to give money to Deep Silver. Fuck Deep Silver. They're the ones that did that Saints Row reboot. Fucking idiots. What the hell? Where am I? To get sucked in this wormhole again. Shinjiro. Too many names like that. Worse, I don't have my Ultraman suit this time. Oh, you go in the suit. But where the fuck even are we? What a beautiful light. Now pull yourself together, Shinjiro. Let's see if these people can tell me where I am. Dark light, the same that swallowed me. This is gonna be this time Moriboshi, Hakudo. Enemies! Of course it couldn't be that lucky. It's those alien bioweapons. The dark light bring them here too. They're on to me. Can't talk to them, I have to fight, but I can't contact HQ, so I don't think I can call in my suit. Whatever, trying is better than standing here. Here goes nothing. My suit came, okay, I can fight. Don't know where I am, but I do know I'm Ultraman. No, that's what counts. Okay. Agile unit, low HP. Alright. We played original KCD. I'm gonna need you to uninitialize that. What is KCD? Oh, Kingdom Come Deliverance? No. I almost kickstarted it, but I didn't have enough money. Then Epic gave it away for free. But then before I played it, I put Deep Silver on my shit list. Fuck Deep Silver. So, no, I have not. If it ends up being redeemed or something eventually, then I'll play it, but I have no intention to play it of my own volition. So, I do have to kill these 3 first? I feel like I probably do. Damn, that's long range. You need morale, though. Specium Blade. Man. Look, if it's... Like, if it is... Most console publishers are on my shit list. Not all of them, but most of them have earned a spot on my shit list. Well, they only know how to destroy. I have to take care of them. I don't care where we are. I'll put a stop to you all. Okay. Most console ones, meaning most Japanese ones, and then some Western ones. And you don't want to play as long as you want to play it. There's a lot of these games that I want to play. I just don't want to play it without enough justification. This is a good example. I like this game. I love this game's a lot of fun. But without the redeem, I wouldn't do it. I would move on to one of my other 200 plus games in my backlog. And not bring attention to Bandai Namco. That's what I would do. It's weird. His first range attack is like ass. It costs more, it does less, it's just, it has range. That's it. So thankfully, this guy standing right next to me is exactly what I need. But yeah, there's plenty of those games that I want to play. I just don't want to play it enough to one-sidedly benefit some company that I don't like. When there's so many other games I want to play who don't have annoying as fuck companies, you know? Like, same thing goes, I just got, they just gave away Dead Island 2 for free on Epic starting Thursday. I'd love to play that, but I'm not gonna play it, because fuck, Deep Silver. Fuck Deep Silver. Hate Deep Silver. Deep Silver, stupid. Okay, we can't get up to all of them fully, but this is like kind of good enough. Slightly reduced accuracy. These guys can't hit him, so we're good. So many games. I do have so many games. It's great. It's beautiful, you know? Because then I can participate in my favorite hobby while not funneling money and attention to companies that I feel like work against me. You know, like all the companies coming out after their games fail and, you know, like Concord, and they talk about how terrible gamers are and how we're all this, that, and the other thing, and they hate us so much, blah, blah. We're the worst human beings on existence. They hate us. We're all a bunch of this, that, and that. Like, why would I ever want to ever play a game for that company? You know what I mean? Why would I ever want to give that company my money if that's what they think of us? I'd rather that they go out of business, go bankrupt, get shut down, like Volition did. Volition got shut the fuck down after that shitty Saints Row. It's good. All these motherfuckers, I love not participating in giving them money and then seeing them get shut down, because that's great. These companies that hate your guts as a gamer, all of them going out of business, losing their jobs, it's like, great. That feels awesome. That feels great. This one costs a lot. Do I want to use it? I mean, sure. Why not? Which is why I said, if, like, for example, if one day Tencent, like, buys and dissolves Ubisoft, like, they just outright get to that point, if they buy and dissolve Ubisoft and just kind of keep the IPs under Tencent, I will play all the Ubisoft games that I have not been playing. Nice fucking one-shot. Because then at least I know it wouldn't be benefiting Ubisoft and all their employees that hate everybody that plays video games. That would be fine. Tencent's a much better evil. I don't give a shit about the companies themselves, still play the games if they're good. I very much live the mantras of speak with your wallet and don't give money to someone that hates you. These are the main things that have me add someone to my shit list, pretty much, in terms of a company. Because if it's like, if this company's like, oh yeah, gamers are all worthless pieces of shit, blah, 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 and that's why our games are doing bad, it's like, well, I could either spend my money on them or go spend it on something else. It's not like I'm going to run out of things to spend it on. Might as well go spend it on someone that hasn't said shit like this. That isn't actively saying shit like this. If I was going to run out completely, maybe I'd lower my standards or something. I don't know. I have lowered my standards in the past, but there's just no risk, you know? There's no risk of running out. So it's like, I don't need to benefit someone that is basically shit-talking me and everybody that I know in order to enjoy my hobby. I can still enjoy my hobby without giving money to someone that, if they had the power to, would probably just delete me and everybody I know from existence, you know? It's a privilege of there being so many video games. That's all of them. I was fighting before that dark light got to me too. Moriboshi and Cody were there. What happened to them? Ah! So it's robots from before. At least we're on a building. Guess I should have seen that coming. Ah. Is that the cavalry? It's us, baby. Reinforcements are here. Let's go, baby. Something's wrong here. I did something wrong. No, Gridman, get out of here. They keep buffing you up, but get out of here. You're not that upgraded. Jonah and Hexa. Here's a question. Shoot. I love questions. I could sit somewhere my whole life just answering questions and be perfectly happy. It's true, though. Bioware got bought out. Would you play Veilguard? Not just... So, like with Ubisoft, not just bought out. I, like, bought out and everyone at the company got fired. You know, like with what happened to Polygon. What's happening to all those companies. If they got bought out and everyone got fired, yes. Yeah, I would play Veilguard. Yeah, and every Ubisoft game, any company on my shit list, if they get bought out and everyone there gets fired, then yes, I would play the games that put them on the shit list to begin with. Because at that point, the money's not going to them. That's why I don't because I know a lot of individuals that do the same shit I do with this like blacklisting, but the way they do it is they only play the games, they only buy the games that don't have the problems, that don't cause the shit talking, that don't do this, that, or the other thing. So like playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 and 2, even though the Saints Row reboot, same company, same shit, you know? And Dead Island 2, same company, same shit. That's how they do it. I am more all-encompassing. I don't even play their older games that have nothing to do with any of it, because any money spent right now is going to go to the ones that are causing these problems right now. You know? Still buying their games? What do you mean? I don't buy their games. If any company is on my shit list, I don't buy their games. Yeah. Okay, I got everybody that's weak at the front. That's good. Like right next to them. Ultraman's kind of safe. He's so tiny. So tiny. Yeah, like if Tencent bought BioWare and fired everybody, we'd be good. The others? Yeah, exactly. That's why I do mine, because I feel like mine makes more sense. Their idea is delay's killing me. Yeah, sorry. If I had better internet, I would stop doing HLS and you'd get more real time. I'm sorry about that. That's what I think. Is you're still giving them money. Doesn't matter if this game doesn't do the thing. Their idea is, oh, if we do this thing, if we only give it to this thing, then they won't use it to fund the other things. No, that's not how companies work at all. That's not how they work in the slightest. Really, the only time companies change is when they fail. That's it. Look at, like, to go really far back, look at Dead Space. Dead Space 3 didn't sell enough. They just shut the whole thing down. Did they learn anything from it? Absolutely not, because Dead Space was an amazing series, and Dead Space 3 was an amazing game. They didn't learn anything. It just didn't sell enough, and they kept doing whatever they wanted elsewhere, you know? And so that's what it is. You really just have to stop supporting that company altogether until they actually change, or they get like bought out, or they shut down and then get replaced by somebody new. Don't say anything about it. Just say I like the game, so it won't stop me. Yeah, I mean, and also just not everybody gives a shit. Not everybody cares that someone making a video game hates their guts. It's fair. Like you buy shoes from some like Vietnam child that probably thinks the world would be better if all of the buyers of these shoes would fucking die so that he would stop being enslaved, you know? Or, you know, just supporting child slavery in Vietnam in general. Like, I don't care about that. There are some that really care about that. Everyone cares about different things. But you can only speak with your wallet at the end of the day, so I do what I can with mine. Protecting enemies in combat with an unknown individual. What now? I mean, it's under 2 meters in size, sir. Someone in a normal suit, some sort of power armor, nothing even kind of like this registered in the Tri-Strikers database. Whoever they are, they must have been displaced through the DBD. They're being attacked by those unknowns. Do you copy this Super Grey Valley of the Tri-Crews? You to provide assistance. You're talking to me, right? I appreciate it, seriously. You'd be willing to identify yourself. No, scratch that. I'm Ultraman. Ultraman. Did you hear that, Yuta? That guy says he's Ultraman. Utsumi, that doesn't quite look like the Ultra series stuff you're into to me. He's Ultra enough in my book. Pinch me, I must be dreaming. I'll pinch you if it'll make you pipe down. Ultraman, here, this can't just be coincidence. Ultraman, the forces attacking you are extremely dangerous. Please fall back behind us. I appreciate the concern, but I'll be fine. After all, I'm Ultraman. His name is Ultraman. Weirdo. Fucking weirdo. Did you hear that ultra mic drop? This guy is next level. But seriously, those robots could step on him like an ant. He'll be fine. After all, he's Ultraman. Abiki. All units support Ultraman and intercept the enemies. After a line like that, I can't let them down. Here goes nothing. Alright. Great. Awesome. And now it's their turn. Amazing comparison, yeah. I mean, I feel like it's a good comparison. In terms of games I want to play, since I've started this increasingly large blacklist, I think I've added a few dozen at this point, games that I was actually interested. Less than 100, but at least a few dozen, like, to the blacklist. I think at least a couple of them will find their way into me playing them, no matter what. Because DK usually picks games that I am interested in. Yeah. Let's see. Ultraman. Ultraman, Ultraman. It's kind of low on energy after all that shit, though. He gets way more powerful if you let him get under 50% HP. Just like... whatever the fuck is the name. There's too many names. I literally have him here. Where is he? Here. Didarian. Just like Didarian. So I can guarantee a kill. Or just use you to help somebody else. Well, there's others here that could definitely use kills. Hey, shoe fits good, yeah. I don't really care if some, like, kid slave in Vietnam is making my shoes. I haven't bought new shoes since I was 15. I've been using the same shoes for a decade. You know? Just might as well just go in there and get the kill, Didarian. Damn. Didarian's so strong. Woo. Level 29. Yeah. Pilgrim, yeah, you're someone that... I was trying to think who would care about that I could talk to about this. I think you would care about it. See, we'll start with this. You know that Black Myth Wukong game that did really well? You familiar with that? I assume you are. I don't know if you played it or anything. Ooh. You can one-shot a bitch. Incredible. What if I don't want you to one-shot a bitch? Did I put hit and run on Camille? I did. That's smart of me. Yeah. Did you play it? Woo, Camille. Yeah, that's right. You really need save E. Want to play that too? Yeah, that's on my list to play. At first, I wasn't interested because I was like, Chinese slot. But, like, I don't know. The more I look at it, the more... I feel like these Chinese games are better than I would have thought. You know, everything else that's Chinese is, like, usually garbage, but I feel like they know how to make good video games. I haven't played most of them, to be fair. I played Tower of Fantasy. That was great. I haven't played Genshin Impact. Looks good. Haven't played Wuthering Waves. Looks good. Haven't played the Infinity Nikki. Looks good. That Silver Palace isn't out yet. Looks good. Black Myth Wukong. It looks good. Haven't played it. That's actually on my list to try. But have you heard of what I'm calling Black Myth India? They're making a game that looks exactly like Black Myth Wukong, but but it's set in Indian mythology. And it's called Age of Bharat. Have you seen that? I'm calling it Black Myth India. I like that name for it. So Goku was based on? Makes sense. Does, it makes sense. Alright, how are we setting this shit up? I want Camille to get a kill. This is one such option right here. If I'm sitting here using the beam smart gun, and the rest could be available as well. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna move up, you, Waxstrom, just weaken it. I don't want to go in for the kill. I just want to go for the weaken. And then hopefully Camille can get the kill. Yeah, because this one would kill it. And you're like super high level anyway, so send me a trailer or something. I can do that. Just give me a second. I was sending it around yesterday to everybody I thought would know about Black Myth Wukong and going, you've heard of Black Myth Wukong, here's Black Myth India. It's the first, like, AAA game, I think, coming out of India. That's crazy. Because, you know, India is like another billion plus gamers. Can you imagine if India starts making a bunch of fucking video games? That would actually be so cool. That would be so cool. I'm actually really excited to see, like, you know, 10 years from now, we're playing like a fuck ton of games that are straight out of India. I don't know about you, but like, just think of how much more games that is. And India's not a console economy like Japan is either. I think it's a PC economy, so you could have a mixture of like PC and console games. I'm just gonna copy and paste the exact message I sent to Matt9 and DK. I'm gonna send that to you. Who the fuck are you? You're Nox. There you go. I'm gonna copy and paste it. The gameplay looks kind of shitty. It's in pre-alpha. Hopefully they can improve it. But the cinematics are awesome. Hopefully they improve the gameplay too. Oh. Oh, you crit killed that fucker. Damn. That kind of defeats that plan, huh? Well, it is what it is. You're gonna kill this. As demanding as this attack is, you're gonna kill this. You have less options to get kills and stuff. He says that's so funny. Energy. Retire. I think it'd be so funny to get a video game from India that's about the like you play as like the British East Trading Company or whatever. I think that shit would be hilarious. Because they're the ones that occupied India for like most of forever. That shit would be great. Bow, bow. Level up. 28. Oh, 57. The captain is almost an ace. Camille can move pretty far and deal with some of these others too. Quattro. What happened to Cinco? Ha 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 ha. Here, weaken this asshole. Maybe Camille will appreciate it. And intentionally don't use charge so we can use a weaker attack. So hopefully not crit it like Asahi did. I don't know what level these guys even are. No, still most of its health. Level 28. I can kill it. Camille can kill it. Go kill it, Camille. He's just my lowest level, so. Man, that's crazy that they actually gave Camille a fucking dialogue voice line specifically about him being in the Victory Gundam. They specifically said, well, what if the player puts him in the Victory? We need a voice line for that, and they actually did that. That's crazy. That's insane. Plus co-op? Yeah, plus that game has co-op. It's gonna be like Black Myth Wukong with co-op. That shit looks so good. Assuming that... You know what? Even if they don't fix the gameplay at all, it still looks fun. But they have the potential to, you know, fix up the fucking gameplay. So, fucking do that, you know? How about you fucking do that? I don't think this will accidentally kill. I don't want to kill. Maybe I should be more concerned with that guy down there, though. I don't know. What about you? I mean, you're just gonna one-shot, I assume. Yeah. I don't know. Let's not do that. Leap Slasher. We don't want to kill. We just want to weaken. So that's going to kill. So let's Beam Sword. Just try to weaken it so maybe we get Jonah a kill too. Nice. Good job. Good job, Mercenary. Wish Wukong was co-op. Well, you're going to get it. Black Myth India has co-op. Now, I say that, like, Black Myth Wukong is on my list, by the way, but that game is usually pretty expensive, so I don't know when the hell I would actually play it. I think if you can use Beam Saber, you should, because it's the only thing you have that uses EN. Yeah. Like the war cinematic made me laugh. I love seeing just so many new publishers and developers springing up from different parts of the world that don't hate gamers. It's awesome, and they're making actually good-looking games. This is exactly what I want to see. That shit makes me so happy. Alright, Jilliam, can you neutron beam him and not kill him? The 47% chance to crit, I know that might be asking a lot, but... You know, good luck. Because you don't have mercy. AAA is dying, bring indies to the forefront. I don't think AAA is dying. I think the current AAA publishers are fucking retarded. But this new game coming out of India, you can tell that's a AAA game. Black Myth Wukong, that's a AAA game. All these gacha mobile things ending up on PC and console, Genshin, etc. Those are all AAA games. They have bigger budget than most conventional AAA games. So, AAA is not going anywhere. It's just getting better. You know? As companies like EA and Ubisoft start to fail, and you have all these new ones coming to the forefront, it's getting way better. Which I am very happy to see. Bam. Nice. And get Mikazuki a kill. Before creation comes destruction. Yeah. I mean, bad companies are always going to be deleted out of existence one way or another, you know? Ooh. I'll kill you with normal melee attack that's even cheaper. Do it. I really want Tencent to just get it over with and buy out Ubisoft already, like, fully. They keep increasing their ownership over the company bit by bit. Just fucking buy it. Just buy it, fire everyone, put a bunch of Chinese, like, in place of them. Do it. I will be so happy the day that happens. Let's go. Is there a point to moving Ultraman forward? Hello, Kaito. How's it going? Well, it's not like he's risking getting hit, so go in there if you want. There's only like 2 of them left after all that. That's hilarious. Going for Mikazuki. Well, he'll counter how he can, I guess. Tailblade. It's still crazy that companies like Bethesda was bought out. Blizzard was bought out. Like, if companies that big and successful can get bought out, that's insane. Ooh, going for Char, are we? I didn't go through it. Said I hope more backers go in so others can shine. Yeah, naturally. But I think what's happening more than that is there's just more companies overall as time goes on. The variety just keeps increasing between indies and AAAs. Blam. Crit, you're fucking dead. Yeah, Char's a pretty high crit rate. Now there's only one enemy left. Now, who's getting the last kill? Not Ultraman. Camille needs it the most. Kill him with a beam saber. Yeah, go kill him. Get you some XP, Camille. I'm giving you this instead of the ship. Or something like old school Godzilla music. Probably because he's from like the original Gundam, which is probably almost as old as Godzilla. A lot of the Gundam sound effects sound straight out of Godzilla. Because they're from that era, you know. 28, nice, 2 levels up. All hostiles have been neutralized. Ultraman definitely seems to live up to his name. Are you alright, Ultraman? Fine, just got a little crazy there. Taking a number of people in similar circumstances into safe custody in the dry cruise. What do you mean similar circumstances? We believe you've been displaced here from a parallel universe. Displaced from a parallel universe? So I'm in another world? Godzilla music. I haven't heard it in so long, honestly. That's all we currently know about the phenomenon that brought you here. Must be a lot to take in. Let us know if there's anything we can do. It's not, well, it is a lot to take in, but I had a feeling it was something like this. I'm just glad you were all around when you were. Indeed. Taking this rather well. He might be younger than we thought. What? Does being young mean you're more likely to be okay with being sent to a different universe? Your description sounds like you're from an Earth fairly similar to this one, so that roughly confirms our suspicions you were displaced from what we consider a parallel universe. And in this world, Ultraman never appeared. Excuse me for asking, but does everyone on your planet look like you? Well, no, not regular Earthlings anyway. Regular ones, or you're not an Earthling. That's complicated for reasons, and you know what? Screw it. It's a suit, see? My real name is Shinjiro Hayata. Thanks for saving me. Shinjiro Hayata. And I'm an Earthling too, basically. Why'd you keep your helmet on? Why did you give us a code name? It's just... Okay, bye-bye, Pilgrim. Thank you again for the memberships. Fueling the gaming addiction. Have fun with Jade Empire. Let me know what you think of it when you beat it. Send you a clip of the OG theme music. Sure, go ahead, refresh my memory. Kidding me, Reynolds? Everyone knows a hero never reveals their secret identity. Tsumi, you can't just barge in on the captain. But come on, this guy is spitting on all kinds of tradition. Well, guilty as charged, I'm afraid. On my Earth, it actually is a secret that I'm the one performing Ultraman heroics. But the way I figure it, that doesn't matter if this is a completely different world. I see, so we'll just have everyone call you Shinjiro then? Yeah, that'll be fine. His attitude changed on a dime. Under that mask, it looks like he's just a regular kid. Listen, Shinjiro. Yes. I explained we're trying to investigate these dimensional incidents. We should be able to gather information that can help you return to your world of origin. Or that other dimensional drifters who have joined the Dry Cruise. They're helping us in hopes of resolving the situation and returning to their homes. It's a tempting offer, but do I understand right that this is a warship? That is correct. Would coming aboard mean I'd have to involve myself in this world's wars? Well, you handle our conflicts is entirely up to you. As much as we would appreciate your help, we have no intention of forcing you to do anything. Oh, okay. You would be most welcome to help out if you agree with what we're doing, of course. Isn't that right, Captain Mitsuba? Yep, that's it in a nutshell. Hibiki. Wow, Yuta, that was smooth. Sorry, who are you again? Name's Yuta Hibiki. Welcome to the team, Shinjiro. Thanks, Yuta. By the way, Yuta, Rika, and I are the Gridman Alliance. Gridman. He's a hyper-agent who fights for peace across the world. A hyper-agent. Alright, Gridman Alliance, why don't you help Shinjiro get his bearings? Yes, ma'am. Come on, Shinjiro, I bet you're dying to get out of that stuffy suit. Yeah, and I wouldn't say no to a shower. Parallel universes, this Dry Cruise organization, a hyper-agent, and my real identity. Part of me is kind of scared, but part of me is actually psyched. In your opinion, which Super Robots game is the best? This is the only one I have ever played in my entire life ever. It's my first time playing it. I've never watched any single show that is in this game in the slightest. So I'm going to say this one because I have absolutely no other reference to judge any of the others on. So it's going to have to be this one. Yeah, basically. There you go. It's also, I think, the only one on PC right now that I could even try. So I have no capability to try any of the others if I wanted to. Alright, save game. AOS. AOS. We got a lot. One more move to turn you sortie. We'll go up this one first. Thank you so much. Mess hall's been updated. Should keep everyone's spirits up. Yep. Skill program. Okay, we have enough to give someone something. I know who needs something. Jonah, no. Camille, you have no... You have any morale things? Not that kind, no. You need some save E. You can burn through it just as much as Char or Uso. I think Uso's only at level 1 too, so that's 10% saved. That's better than nothing. Cyborg! Ah, YouTube. Appreciate your honest 100%. Yeah, dude. But I'm having fun with it. I like it. It's a lot of fun. I feel like I would like maybe all the other ones. Literally, the only thing I dislike about really, this whole game. The main thing is just the secrets. That's it. That's it. The core gameplay is great. I've encountered minimal bugs of any kind. It could really use some voice acting, but that's kind of like a production quality thing. It's a lot of fun. If you put every other one of these games in front of me, I bet I could probably play and enjoy and beat all of them. I'm willing to bet. Buff up the weapons for the Recallium. And now Dreistrager. I'll do this much, just to make it easier to remember. Who else? Who's next? Oh, I guess the protagonist. It's been a while. I don't think I'm getting forced to use anybody. No. In that next mission. Yeah, protagonist. Some sight and mobility. Cool. Alright, let's see. No DBD detected. So I've done like a side mission, a DLC mission. There was an on-board mission. Good shit. Now we're down to a main mission again. We're getting kind of high level too. Tempted to try one of these silver things, or like this steel one concerns me. It does. It really concerns me. It's like you have to one-shot an enemy, basically. It's weird. I feel like the bronze one could be doable at this point. I don't know. Getting VAS for this would be insanely expensive. Too much text. That's why most... Oh, VAS. VAs. That's why most VNs don't have voice acting. Yeah, but I really like voice acting. I really do. I like voice acting. So whenever it's missing, I will complain about it. It's that simple. We could try this Winnipeg one. I don't feel like it would go too great, but it's like as easy as these ones get. I just need to bring someone with a good support attack, I guess. I know who of my characters does a lot of damage, and to be honest, it's like the protagonist, heavily. Maybe like him and Didarian. This is the one I'm thinking of. It is the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, gotta be one big attack. I think Didarian maybe doing an attack and then like, or even Cybaster in the protagonist. That would probably be better. They would pretty much handle all of this by themselves. Yeah. And then you can't really chain support attacks, so the third person doesn't matter a whole lot. I could just bring Didarian to fuck with the other guys. Get him a little bit of XP. Sure. Well, he probably won't get XP, but he could make quick work of these assholes. Assuming he can keep up. Okay, let's do this. Let's try this. I didn't look at that new power part. Alright. So what are you? You are level 15, that's good. Tons of armor, some decent mobility. And only 10,000 health. I think this is doable. It's just, you probably want to be hit, well, you have to be hit from full. At high morale, even less damage taken. Right. He does not have high morale, though. These guys don't have support defend, so that's good. Get in there. Oh yeah, these guys are gonna be easy to kill. Easy to kill. Just hopefully that support attack can be big enough. You know, one day, could be 10 years from now, having games that don't have voice acting is going to be like such a freaking rarity, you know? It's going to be so rare because everyone's going to be, interesting. Just using AI voices. Isn't that crazy? I can't wait till we get like AI generated quest lines, man. That's gonna be so good. You could just like never run out of content. I saw there's already like, you can already play like these AI driven like choose your own adventure games or like basically text based RPGs. AI can basically already build a game from the 90s by themselves, which is crazy. What's happening to my voice? And it's only like, it's been like, what, 2 years since they could barely have a proper conversation? Insane. Insanity. Next thing you know, we'll have solo devs making MMOs where all the quests and plot lines are just generated by AI. Elder Scrolls kind of already had that with quests. No. Elder Scrolls has, like, depends which one. Like the MMO? I don't think so. I played a lot of ESO. I don't know if they've added something like that. I don't think they have. I feel like I would have heard about that. So obviously we do not want to counter this attack. That would be a bad idea because the moment this thing takes damage, it's gonna blow up. Radiant quests? Yeah, I don't know what that is. It's probably something they added later. But there's a difference between like something AI generated and like an RNG quest, you know? Because RNG things have an algorithm they work with. Okay, so for some reason his support attack doesn't want to fire. It doesn't matter though, because each of you can actually just one-shot him. So go ahead and just Cosmonova. Why? How come sometimes it just doesn't want to work? He has support attack L2. And this is an adjacent ally. I don't know, that shit's weird. These fodder are actually really interesting because you could use these fodder to guarantee a smash hit to kill these fuckers. You could. You just have to give it all to one guy. In terms of big damage, I think Cybaster and the protagonist are very similar. I think they're very similar. Pretty sure. Boom. I think the protagonist can hit a little harder than that. I don't know. They're basically similar. This against a very armored opponent, though. So maybe I'm not too sure. But he's dead. We did it. Self-destruct system has been disabled. Good work, team. Finished my analysis while you were fighting, and you got a hit. Pretty impressive piece of work. Crystal tissue. Yay. Alright. Nice. Now I have 2 power parts to look at. No DBD detected. Okay, 3 new things. Meteor Emblem. If equipped to Ultraman unit, restores 10 SP per turn. 150 armor, 15 mobility, 15 sight, 1500 max SP. That's really fucking cool. Especially with 10 SP per turn. That makes Ultraman kind of fucking cool, dude. That makes Ultraman really fucking cool. Like, you still get all these bonuses on somebody else, but when it comes with SP per turn recovery, that's like really cool. Plus 5 starting morale, plus 20 mobility. Gotta think about this one. 20 mobility. Put the magazine on the Gundam. Mobile it e. Mobile. Plus 1 move, plus 10 mobility. I think that's fine. Plus 10 mobility. Up that to plus 20 mobility. Ultraman. You've made yourself particularly interesting to me, Ultraman. By having such a good buff that's specific to you. Ultraman! What else is, like, what else do you have? So, you're very much someone that I feel like needs charge, but you don't have charge. But you could be given, like, movement bonuses to make up for that. You have some pretty long range. And focus, bullseye, persist. You'd be able to like spam this shit if you're recovering 10 per turn. Mobility, sight, and then you get boosted mobility. You'll be like ultra dodgy. You get more HP, which is good because you don't have a lot because you're small. 150 armor. I like this. I like this for him. He's going in the backup pile at the very least. I don't know if he's going in the normal pile, but he's going in the backup pile. He's going in the backup pile at least. What else can we give you? Can also give you another SP getter thing. Or mega booster. That could really play well with you. And then I could give you even more mobility. More mobility or SP get. If you're regenerating 10 no matter what, it's kind of like doesn't matter, right? Or 30% critical rate. Range. I mean, range also wouldn't be bad for you. Technically, it also wouldn't be bad. You'd benefit from it. You know what else you'd benefit from? Saving EN. Alright. I like Ultraman. This is the first small character I like with that bonus he has. It's pretty good. Using Ultraman, I think as a backup. I think he's going into the backup pile. I think so. I like that he got a power part that's just so specific to him with this nice bonus to just get 10 free SP every turn. And then the rest of the bonuses also kind of buff him up a lot as well. I feel like that would be pretty good. So just like buff his movement a lot, buff his range a bit, and then just give him that big bonus. I think that'd be pretty cool. Go ahead, give me plus 10 max morale, all pilots. So we gotta look at Ultraman a little bit then. We have like no PP at all. He's gonna need something like hit and run. We'll just save up for Ultraman, because Ultraman, I think we're gonna use Ultraman a little bit. Now, where in the formation? Let's see. Okay, so assuming the 10 doesn't change, he could be in the 11-12 with Amuro. He could be. He could be in the 11-12 with Amuro. That's one option. option number 2 is I actually just boot out the Hexa or something and then put that in the backups for like 13 and then have Amuro Camille in like 11, 12 and then put Ultraman in the main squad. That's another option. He doesn't do that much damage. Of course, he's not upgraded either. He's definitely at least going to be in the backup, at least. You know? So I definitely want to upgrade him. Although his pilot skills aren't the greatest because it involves him being half dead, but that's how Daidarian is as well, you know what I mean? He's just got this very nice thing that's specific to him though, which is great. I like it. I like it. Now I've buffed up his range, his incredible range. He just needs some better EN management and some other stuff. Maybe upgrade his EN. How much does this scale? I guess better. He becomes at least as good as like a Muro. At least. Focus upon, yeah, with focus, spamming it because he has, I mean, already he's probably never going to get hit. He's so small. And the mediums aren't even getting hit at this point. But with focus, yeah, and he has 10 SP per turn, guaranteed on top of everything else. And I buffed his health. He has like buffed armor, buffed all this other stuff, buffed mobility, buffed sight from this one piece of equipment. Like, he's so good. He's pretty decent. I'm going to spread out the upgrades a little bit. 2? Yeah, alright. There you go. Alright, so he's upgraded a decent bit here. I know there was some others I was working on as well, but... like the protagonist, but that can wait. Alright, now, question is... where are we putting him? Because he's not that upgraded yet. He's definitely getting stronger. He still needs to catch up in the upgrades though before he's really useful. But is he more useful than, say, Hexa? Hexa's a good one. Hexa is a good one. More versatile for sure. With Camille in it, and in general, honestly, not more powerful. Ultraman could be more powerful than this. Could be. Especially when he's fully upgraded. I think we might be booting out Hexa. Didn't think I'd see the day. Hexa has a lot of cool shit equipped too. But Hexa could still be a backup. So what does that mean? Because then at that point, I'll just put Camille in the, in his full armor Gundam Mark II. Let's put Camille back in his Gundam. Where the fuck did that go? There it is. Which, if this was upgraded, wouldn't be that bad either. Honestly, it'd be kind of okay. At least as okay as a Muro. Hexa. Would anyone else benefit from being in Hexa more than Marbit? I mean, Fa is new type 1. Hilariously, Fa might not be that bad to put there. No, her abilities are too support-based. We'll just leave it with Marbit for now. I don't really know anybody else that could go in here. Itsuya and Shiro. Yeah, we're bumping out the Hexa for now. That can be like number 13 with Marbit. We got our 1 through 10 now including Ultraman, and 11 and 12 can include like Camille here. And etc. I need to equip Camille's Gundam though. It's not going to be relevant for like the next story mission because we're only deploying 10. But good to note to upgrade a lot of these other guys now. So let's see. Hexa probably doesn't need as big of upgrades, though, at this point. The chance of Hexa... Well, actually, a lot of these aren't even that good. EN and armor. Anybody using Hexa needs EN. Mobility, armor. That's not bad. The high precision lens. Useful, but might be more useful for somebody else. Same thing with this. I'm gonna take these away. High precision lens, spirit of steel. Who the fuck are you? Oh, there you are. High precision lens, spirit of steel is already quite helpful to mobility, to sight, to crit rate, and even armor. What else are you gonna get, huh? Crit rate on you. I guess I don't know if Camille needs save E anymore. Not much, no. Probably needs save B more, but that 10% save E is fine. We have other concerns, like getting hit and run on Ultraman. Max SP? Oh. Nah. Mobility. Equips unit with a barrier field. All defensor. Eliminates penalties from repeating targeting and positioning. And just gives you a fucking barrier. Interesting. But I'm not going to do that one. For you, I'm thinking... The magnet coating, give you a little more mobility. I like these permanent buffs. Alright, so... That leaves us with the main front of Van Ein Gespenst. We got Char, Uso, Masaki... I'm not even counting. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Jonah staying in there somehow. He'll get better eventually. And then the 11, 12 can be Amuro, Camille. Because they have new type. Amuro's is upgraded and he's going to get better stuff anyway. Amuro, Camille. 13 will be Hexa. But I have more equipped too, just in case. Like we have J-Decker equipped. We have Gridman equipped. Not with like crappy stuff either. So they're not all very upgraded. We have Super Bill Tiger equipped. We have Red equipped still. We still have SRX equipped. Hexa could use some new shit. I know we don't have a lot of really good shit for Hexa right now, but... Maybe like the Sniper Kit S. And... I don't know. The propellant tank. This is a pretty EN heavy unit. This is like a backup, you know what I mean? So... At this point, Hex is only coming out in a pickle, in a bind. At least for now. Alright. Bringing Ultraman right now is going to be kind of weird. Because, you know, he's not actually upgraded like everybody else is in terms of mech, but also in terms of pilot. But that's fine. You're gonna need morale too. Ultraman's gonna need a lot of work. A lot of work. Still probably bring him anyway. I could bring one of the others in the meantime that are like a little better off. Maybe like a Muro, let him catch up on level a little bit until I can get Ultraman properly upgraded. I mean, a Muro's like kind of upgraded. A little bit. He's got like morale buffs anyway. More than he needs. He doesn't have save EN or B, but he doesn't entirely need it. Ah, shrug. Definitely Ultraman's gonna need a little bit of work before he's ready. Oh hey! Exclamation mark right underneath me. Tamaki Callan left on a patrol mission. Relic of gold. Hi, Michael. That's fine. How you doing? What you busy with? One sortie slot. What the hell? Wonder what this one is. Silver. Silver usually means level 25 now, I guess. We're like level 30 something. I don't know. These relic ones make me nervous. We'll try it. We'll see what it is. I have to like, thanks. Boom. Relic of the Blade. Single unit. What are we doing? Like surviving, killing? Like, what are we actually here for? Let's deploy the protagonist. One unit will have to engage the enemy. Reinforcements inbound. Oh boy. There's so many left. Your orders. Fight them like no tomorrow. Equip with long-range artillery. Don't get caught in bombardment. 5 minutes. Oh god. Good luck out there. Carry on my analysis in the meantime. Okay. All enemies in 5 turns. What was that? Okay. Just saying that this is hard. What level are they? 25 and we're 30. I think this should be easy. Even with the protagonist. So you can't one-shot that Artie immediately, or you can one-shot several of them with Leap Slasher. But I think what we want to do is we're so close, the Artie can't possibly outrange us. We use Leap Slasher to just hurt the Artie and then counter kill like everything. They have a very small chance to hit. Oh, whoops. I hate how easy it is to accidentally trigger that. Oh, you actually hit him. Goddamn. With an 8% chance. Well, that's fine. You can kind of spam persist a little bit. I also could have used smash hit. I could have. I don't think I need to. Especially now. Photon rifle's not enough. Leap Slasher is... I mean, almost everybody's just gonna die, like, right now in one go, no matter what. If Leap Slasher's enough, just use Leap Slasher. We got tons of ammo for it, and there's not that many enemies. You're just gonna literally kill them all. If the gold ones go up to level 35, those would take a little while. And the steel one where we have to one-shot an enemy, I don't trust that until like much later. Housework to do? Gotcha. Makes sense. I just gotta leap slasher, leap slasher, leap slasher, leap slasher. Double damage command. There's a double damage command. Crazy. Bringing him and using his item for smash hit might be enough, honestly. Just use the double graviton beam with smash hit. That might be able to one-shot the silver ones, but also just leveling up and upgrading would do it. The 35 one? Probably not. Oh, he's my first great ace. I just got an achievement for that. 1 EXP on sortie. Max SP changes from 50% to 75% on sortie. Damn. Nice. My first great ace. Photon rifle? Yeah, after we weakened him, that's definitely enough. Nice dodge. It's the one fight I didn't view, is the one where he failed to dodge. Free for a while. Nice. Leap Slasher's out of range, but double graviton rifle is not. Perks of being a landlord, yeah. Damn. It'll be the entire stream. My weekend just started. Nice. Nice. Another double graviton. Another yep. Yeah, I'll do a couple of these relics, and then I'll do the next main mission, since I've already done, like, a side mission, a DLC mission, and something else. Something to upgrade Gridman I did. Like, he had an onboard mission that got him a new attack. And we'll do main missions. I'm hoping to get to Chapter 3 today, so... And Chapter 3 is pretty short. I don't know if we'll get through it, but to it, I feel like we can certainly do that. Woo-wee! God damn, dude. Fucking hell. Double graviton? I mean, yeah, Leap Slasher's out of range. Sure. This one's more likely to hit me. I'll use intuition here. Ooh. Have I ever seen this attack? What? I don't recognize that. Huh? Combination. Nice. Wow, there's only 2 left, and it's very obvious how this is gonna go. A Leap Slasher will kill these? That's funny. Well, nothing special to do, you're just gonna die. That's really all there is. Leap Slasher 1. I could have done multi-kill so I wouldn't have to end my turn, but... it's the same shit. Yeah. I didn't think about it. I was just like, well, they're gonna die, and I have ample time, so... I didn't think to use it because I didn't need it. Because we have 6 turns, it's only turn 2, so... I just end turn, it's still technically turn 2, they attack me, and now he dies. I very much think like a Z fighter in video games where I just kind of use what I need to. I don't usually use anything more. In everything. Just how my brain works. Having flashbacks to Xenoverse PvP, where I did shit like that. And you're all dead. Level up. Enemy has been wiped out with a single unit. Got the motion predictor. The moon. Motion predictor and a bunch of stuff. The resources, I got a lot of flat resources from the ship, which is nice. It was PvP, thought it was a JRPG. It's really hard to answer that because first off, like JRPG will make a very different vision for everyone that says it. So I don't know what you're envisioning. So I'll just go from the base. Xenoverse is an action combat game. It's like you took like a fighter game, those 2D ones, and put it in a 3D like setup instead of being 2D. Kind of like those Naruto Bandai Namco games. Like it's kind of like those ones. Where there's the main story, there's a fuck ton of side missions, most of which can be done co-op, but the main story cannot. And then there's also PvP fighting against other players as well. And I did like everything co-op. I soloed main story, and we even did some PvP with each other. I have videos on this channel of Xenoverse PvP, I think. I remember one of them is me PvPing my friends, like 3 or 4 of them, 10 fights in a row. They couldn't beat me. And by the 10th one, I was begging them to beat me because I was getting so fucking tired of having to try and not being able to sit back. Like, ah. And then I was like, all right, that's it. We're resetting the lobby. You guys are going first. Because it's like the winner fights the next person and it keeps cycling. So if no one can beat the winner, you just never get anybody else because it's like a 1v1. But you could do like bigger ones, like 2v2s. We did that as well. I have videos of that as well. But there was like the 1v1. I like reset the lobby. I want to see you guys fight. I don't want to fight. I'm tired. But we also did like 2v2s and stuff. It's a lot of fun fucking around, trying different builds and things like that. Even in the 2v2s though, I don't think I was on the losing team once. Somehow. Although it got really close sometimes. It did. It got really, really close sometimes. I think all of that stuff is Xenoverse 2. I did this shit in Xenoverse 1 as well, but I don't think I made any videos on Xenoverse 1. I don't think so. Only Xenoverse 2 I think I made videos on. Only that one. Only that one. I want hit and run for you mainly, so we're going to save up for hit and run. Upgrades. Upgrades. Where are you? Ultraman. There. You're more powerful. Yeah, you're looking a lot better now that you're catching up. Looking a lot better. Alright. I don't know how these Relic of Gold ones work. I know you're forced to bring the protagonists, and you can bring 3 more. I don't know if these are easy or not, but let's just look around some more. Any exclamation marks? Kid and Gilliam. Silver Relic of Shot. I think we could do that one. Junko and Kasuha. I try to squeeze in some relics where I can. Let's try this one. It's always the same dialogue, though. Oh. Didn't make a click through that. Unknowns. So what's the deal? Just kill them all? Something off about their behavior. Synchronicity. 7 units running a link system. They must be taken out consecutively and in a short amount of time. What the fuck does that mean? Cybaster, Protagonist, and Didarian. These are the ones that can one-shot things the best. Taking a relic. Break their link. Take down 4 or more enemies in a single minute. We have 5 minutes. Can I make it happen by then? Cut our losses and retreat. Any one pilot destroys 4 enemies in one ally phase within 5 turns. If destroyed in a support attack, score goes to the supporting pilot. And so that's what you need to do. You need to defeat 4 of them in one ally phase. Okay. You really only want 1 person then. What level are these? 25 with 5,300 H. This is easy. We just need to get into the middle of them and then have them attack me. You know? What attacks do you have? A lot of this is up to them attacking me, though. They have 1 to 6 range. Only has to be 4. Not terrible. I might want to do this on the second turn. Does this kill them in one shot? Yeah. Wait. I don't quite have the range that I want. I mean, Cybaster might also be able to do it. But it's not a dissimilar situation. Cybaster could probably do this. Didarian can probably do it, honestly. But similarly, it's like a range thing. Well, the most interesting one to do it would be Daidarian, for sure. He would benefit from these kills and XP, so let's just move him closer and then end phase. And we're not returning any attacks. Evade. I don't need to see a bajillion evades in a row. Evade. Okay, they're moving, some of them moving closer. Evade. Nice dodging, Daidarian. Evade. Simply cannot counter that at all. Right, come closer, come closer. Much, much. Alright, this is good. He's good to wipe them all out. Let's see. I mean, this one does it. Sounds like Yu-Gi-Oh! End phase. Ah. I can't get around them. I can hit and run though. That one at the edge doesn't matter. You know, we could still destroy a lot of them. Nothing else really to do then except start killing bitches. Good luck, Daidarian. Enjoy your feast. That's what this is, really, a feast. I forgot to turn the animation back on, but he's dead. And then chill. Still Dorama. I mean, sure. Why not? Use this to avoid getting hurt. Got a support attack coming in too. Yeah, definitely do that to avoid being hurt. Ever play Yu-Gi-Oh? Yes. When it was new. I think we talked about this. I think you're the one that brought that up. Talked about how he played it at the beginning, and you said you had a blue eyes white dragon, and I said I had an Exodia. I remember this conversation. Level up! Yeah, Daidarian gets stuff. Spirit, that's something Daidarian does not need in the slightest. Intuition. So kill 2, this is 3. Now I got a different attack because close range. I'm all out of intuition, so good luck, buddy. You have persist at least. I'm gonna switch to an armored dragon deck. I don't know if I remember enough about it. I don't know. I don't think I do. I can still persist again. Great. Choosing a good deck. Yeah, I don't remember enough. I remember like the really classic too, the Exodia and the Blue Eyes White Dragon. I remember those very well. Playing tournaments. I went to a tournament. I never understood this. To this day, I feel like that I really feel like my mother was just terrible at explaining this, and so were the tournament goers, because this was as a kid. And so it doesn't make any fucking sense. But I remember going to a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament where they pick the cards you use. And I remember you didn't even have to pay for the deck. They paid you to play. And I thought this was so weird because I never saw my mother give them any money, and I saw them give us money, and I was like, what is going on? I don't understand what is happening at all. I'm very confused. Isn't this usually a you show up and pay kind of thing? Why are they paying us? The fuck is happening? I really don't know what happened that day, but from what I could tell, I made money by playing Yu-Gi-Oh that day. You just bring your own cards. Oh yeah, you weren't allowed to bring your own cards for this one. My mom actually looked up Yu-Gi-Oh tournaments and found one and then brought me to one. I don't know how my mom ever did shit like that. And like when I was 3, she got me like a Game Boy and a PlayStation, and when I was 4, she gave me a computer. How does a like rather normie mom even know about this stuff? I have no idea. There's mothers today that don't even know what PC gaming is. You know? Even with how normalized the internet is. And all this technology. So I don't know how the fuck she knew all that. Wow. All but one of them died. So that's the victory condition. I guess I just have to kill the last guy now. Knock, knock. It's me. The guy that's gonna kill you. Die. Good job, Didarian. Did you have fun? Like, they let you bring 3, so you could, like, set up the attacks or whatever and strategize, but I just kind of ran Didarian in and it worked. Enemy reinforcements. Oh, God. Is there more? They would use a link system to attack those numbers, unable to force their collapse. Operations of failure, retreat. What? I failed? What? What? But I did the mission. I did what it said to do. I did exactly what it said to do. Kill 4 of them in 1 turn. I did that. Okay. Well, fuck me then, I guess. You meant on your turn? Is that even possible? Not the enemy turn, but that's the same turn. When it says turn, if it said turn, did it say phase instead of turn? If it said phase, then yeah, maybe. That's so weird. I don't know, that's really weird. Because if it said turn, then I did that. Because 1 turn includes friendly and enemy. It said ally phase. Oh, I didn't do that, no. Alright, I guess I just didn't understand that one. I don't even know how you would do that. How would you even do that? Multi-kill would allow you to kill 2. You'd have to use like multi-kill. You'd have to use multi-kills and support attacks or something. But how do you get multi-kills if you're not allowed to kill an item, I guess? I don't know, that's weird. That is not straightforward in the slightest. Even the least. Even the littlest bit. Alright, well, we'll just go hop into the mission then. Commands to give you, commands let you move again. I don't know if I have that kind of stuff. Did I get free shit from that though? I did, I got free shit from that. Cool. Well, not enough for this, but enough for some upgrades. Ultraman. There you go. Soldiers Rising. Combattler 5's home. Let's go. Gridman gets both. Alright. I don't know if he has... I don't know what he has so far. First, let me grab this. Hayato Gridman. Nice. Now, of course, when you say Izu, the first thing you think of is the Jewels of the Sea, Squid, Shokara. No, come on. Say the Nambara Connection Combattler 5, right? You get me, don't you, Uso? Your heart's racing at the thought, too. Combattler 5, the heroes who saved our beloved Earth from Campbellians. Wanted to get a chance to tour the Nambara Connection since I was in school with them. Now we're finally getting the chance. I'm glad to hear that. You're so calm about this. You know, the 5 in Combattler 5 means victor. Oh, the V. It's not a 5. Sorry, I'm used to like Roman numerals and shit. Just like your victory. Is that right? I'm more fond of Combattler V's other nickname. Armaments are us. It's loaded to the brim with weapons, every one of which is powerful yet brilliantly unique idea. A 5 machine combiner was utterly inconceivable before its inception. It's the ultimate heavy SR, no super robot. The ultimate super robot. Well, now you're getting me excited. I know, right, Ernie? Never dreamed I'd share this passion with a visitor from another world like you. Passion, you're absolutely right. Passion is what has to come first with robots. Performance matters too, absolutely, but passion, dreams, that's what's important. Be still, my heart. Ernie's gone off to his own little world again. Not exactly surprised, the whole world's like Ernie's biggest dream come true. Battler V, huh? That's Volts V? I don't know what that means. You say we get to see it like that should mean something, but Yuta, Utsumi, aren't you happy to be able to see Combattler V? It's not that, just, right? You two certainly manage disinterest at odd times, given how much you're like Izuru the rest of the time. Sagi's right, it's the Combattler V. You just worked up at least. You bet. I mean, Combattler V is the definition of a hero in my book, and if we're talking robot heroes, we can talk about Mazinger Z, the one Koji Kabuto piloted, remember? I know about Koji Kabuto, but, well, I mean, I was a baby when he was saving the world, so... Still just a baby back during Hell's Uprising. Somebody get my old lady, Kane. Still, though, it's been a while since we last saw Hyoma and the others, right, Tetsuya? Let's see, we last saw them just before we were assigned to Africa, so it was about half a year ago. Tetsuya and Combattler V sounds like heroes of yore, and modern-day ones get along well, huh? Don't act like I'm some ancient legend, Izuru. I'm still on active duty, you know? Sorry, sir. Tetsuya Ryoma coached the battle team when the team was starting out. Those days when Ryoma and I trained the battle team, good memories, those. They came out of that special training as full-fledged warriors. Training, that's something any good hero gets. Of course, for all the happy nostalgia here, I'd bet not one member of Battler team would ever want to revisit those old days. Sounds like there was more than tears and sweat flowing. Battler V, I hope they'll agree to come with us. What XO was saying, Commander of Nambara Connection's a stubborn old guy. Is he really? That's why they've been operating independently until now, refused to join up with the EFF until now, or now then. Time to see if our little lady captain's best pickup lines will work on a sly old fox, I guess. You have a plan, Commander Mitsuba? At the moment, no. Doesn't seem like you're intending on using Commodore Fikes to lean on them. You're right about that. Spec trying to force their hands with using our theoretical authority would only serve to drive them away. At least, given what I know of Dr. Yotsuya, it seems like how it'd go. I agree. That's just the kind of person he is. Captain Bright, have you met the Doctor? Yes, not long after Char's rebellion. Dr. Yotsuya also contributes heavily to the ecological conservation, on top of his work as on Combattler. Shared that perspective on Char's goals and his views on the good and bad of it. Of course, he strongly opposed the Axis drop as a means to that end. Is that right? He hardly has any love for me as representative of the cowardly Federation. Whoops. I'd let best leave negotiations to you. Understood. I think I'll take direct approach, simply meet with him and share my thoughts, and if that doesn't work, we'll move on. No, I'll keep trying, considering the challenge is still awaiting us. Can't afford to give up that easily. More the point, I think it would be dangerous to leave Combattler V in its current status quo. Agreed. What is it, Leon? Some squadrons of mech units deploying around the Nambara connection. They appear to be Neo Zeon, ma'am. What? That's exactly what I was afraid of. Attention all hands, the dry crews will be headed for the Nambara connection at maximum combat speed. Dun, dun. Dun. We've surrounded them, sir. What'll it be, Nambara connection? Ramps, what does Neo Zeon want with us? They're kindly requesting that Nambara connection collaborate with Zeon. What the heck? They want us to collaborate? In other words, they want us to surrender Combattler V to them. Never. Combattler was created to protect the world from Campbellian menace. We can't let it be used for war. Neo Zeon mobile suits are now surrounding us. These remnants of Char's rebellion are everywhere, even Japan. They're not going to stay here for long. Wait, Hyoma, don't engage them. Come on, I'm not going to let them push us around without fighting back. Commander, finally. Listen up, you Neo Zeon punks. Nobody, and I mean nobody, pushes Hyoma Aoi around. We need all the Combattler V's components. Where are the limbs and the torso? Shut your trap. I could take you all on by myself. This fool wants to fight us. Bro, they're like a fucking Exodia. Post-plot, so you won't be seeing Campbellians. Okay. So far, I think I'll probably do all the post stuff, but we'll see. I've, like, looked at it. It looks doable. Hold up, Hyoma. Back off, Juzo. I would never bow to them. We risked our lives, protect the Earth, and these morons just want to play war. I'll never forgive them. Damn straight, huh? We're on the same page, Hyoma. Precisely. We'd never hand over the Combattler to the likes of them. Guys, I thought you wanted to stop me. Come on, man. You know us better than that. We are a team. Your feelings are our feelings, Hyoma. Guys. Battle team's brainwaves now in sync. Couldn't stop them if I tried. Well then, Hyoma, Juzu, Daisaku, Chizuru, Kosuke, show them what you're made of. Roger that, Gramps. Let's do this, guys. Look. It's TV. This place after the story, not post-game. After their story? Oh, I see. This is what era, what decade is this from, dude? This looks like some like 60s, 70s shit. Okay, Pokemon, or Power Rangers. 70s? Yeah, damn. Take a long, hard look, Neo Zeon. This is what you came here for. Combattler 5. It's your lucky day because you're going to see what it can do firsthand. Commander, steady there, soldier. We'll have to move on to Plan B. Crush the cockpit, then the Combattler will be ripe for the taking. It's great. They think they have a shot. I think we'll have to teach them a bit of a lesson. Hyoma, I know, Chizuru, we're not like them. Suki sent us data on their mobile suits' cockpits. Roger that. Can you try avoiding their cockpits with our missiles? Who do you think you're talking to? I'm the world's top marksman. You regret messing with us. Oh, please, if we lose to a bunch of bullies who don't understand the meaning of peace, bring it on, Neo Zeon. We're gonna kick your sorry butts all the way back to space. Okay. Powerful weapons often drain significant amounts of EN. Teaching save E to pilots of EN guzzling robots let you use your best attacks more often. True. Only one show older than them here, Mazinger Z. And I think we already have that guy, too. Defiance. Yeah, I've seen this before. I mean, so far... Oh, they have a lot of attacks. Jesus Christ. It's got no mobility at all, man. Oh, shit. We have 5 dudes. Oh, man. Great Mazinger, the sequel? Oh. I see. Ah. We need morale to do the bigger ones. This costs a lot. 30? To use spirit? I don't know if that's worth it. Although this guy only otherwise has charge, so... Yeah, do spirit. You could use it twice in a row. Yeah, just use spirit twice. You don't have anything else I'm gonna use, really, probably. So now we're close to the super EM spin, but not quite there. Damn, that's cost like 100 anyway. Well, so long as I kill it, then that's it. So let's guarantee this hit. Bullseye. Focus. Foresee. Interesting. Goes focus. This is one of the guys that are so big that they can't dodge shit and they just have to get hit if you don't have an ability. This is one of those guys. Juzo Chizuru Kosuki, are you ready? Ready when you are, Hyoma. Kept training every dang day even after we beat the Campbellians. We've been beaten by the likes of Zeon or anybody. Hyoma, they want to overwhelm us with their numbers. You have to make good use of Combattler's arsenal. Even though the war with the Campbellians is over, there's still disputes. That's why we have to fight too until the day we can reclaim our peace. I tell you, I'm not using this guy. This is one of those that just relies really heavily on the pilots. It's literally a laser. It was a V. Wasn't that? It said that was gonna kill. What the fuck happened? It literally said that would kill him. What? That's the second time I've ever seen that happen. Where it says it's gonna kill him, but then it doesn't. I've only seen that happen one more time. What happened? What's going on? That was weird. Maybe, did it like change attacks on me? No, it was the V laser. It said that was gonna kill. Why didn't it kill? Okay, I mean, I guess that's all I can do right now, but what the fuck happened? That's the second time that's ever happened to me. I want to counter with the atomic burner. Like, is that gonna kill though? Like, I don't know. I don't know, because the last one fucking didn't. Go ahead and use Force C on this one. One extra spirit usage. I don't understand why that first one didn't kill him. That one killed. It did slightly more damage, I think, than that stronger attack. Something happened. I don't know what happened, but something fucking happened. Damn it, now it looks like the captain won't ever return. What are we supposed to do? Looks like Neo Zeon's still messing around here on Earth, huh? Heard after Char's rebellion, the remnants either regrouped into the Sleeves or retreated into the Republic of Zeon. After all this time, Zeon's war still isn't over. Char's dead. The war is over. If these guys don't get it, we'll just have to keep beating them until they do. Well, actually, Char is in my party. Actually... Try the V-Laser again. Yeah, look, it says the V-Laser will kill him for sure. That's what it says. I'm starting to feel like it might be lying to me, but... we're gonna try it again. No abilities are proccing. And we did full damage. Twice now. 2 times playing the game, I have been told I had a guaranteed kill, and then my damage just reduced for no discernible reason. I don't know if that's a bug or if there's something I'm missing, but thankfully it's only happened twice. Thankfully. Good thing I unlocked this V-Laser. One more 4C, sir. Get him. You know, this game kind of reminds me of that big Avengers like movie plot thing where they just got all the superheroes into like one world. Imagine if they made a game like this. Like, you know, an actual like good developer, maybe not actually like them. I'm frustrated right now. Why is that? Okay, now this is Combattler V. Now scram and don't come back. Stay sharp, guys. Something's coming. Woo! Peace. Stray Kakaiju, eh? Look how many there are. We don't care how many there are. We ain't backing down. Wait a moment, Hyoma. That's... that enormous Kakaiju is Titan G9. Titan, one of the Kakaiju from the Hell Uprising 10 years ago. It sure is. Battle team, watch out for that thing's raw power. Koji came to help us out. We sighted the Kakaiju army on the move, even from the new Photon Power Laboratory. Seemed like they were out in enough numbers to throw a party, so I decided to crash. If you were going to help us, you could have brought Mazinger Z. Come on, don't be like that. My Ichinana's a personally tuned custom model with repair equipment to boot. Not about to get outmatched by a Kakaiju back from the dead. That's what I wanted to hear. Let's do this. Koji and us tag teaming the Kakaiju army. Heard word that Baron Assure's revived in Africa too. What the hell's going on? Okay. Don't I have this guy as a character? Because I have that mech. I specifically, I know that I have that mech. But it didn't say I'd be forced to deploy him, so I'm a little confused about who that is now. Yoma, a battleship is approaching. A battleship? It's us, baby! You have his brother? Oh. Ichinana. Shiro. Isn't the Ichinana what he called his own mech? That's confusing. Got my highest level is Gridman. I've never voluntarily brought Gridman, but he's my highest level. Ultraman. His mech strength is getting a lot higher. They're mass produced. Oh, so they're the same. Okay, not everybody here can fucking fly, by the way. I want to point that out. So this water, it's kind of the pain in the butt. Jonah can't fly? I thought Jonah could fly. Apparently not. Protagonist can't fly. Chillium. Most of my guys cannot fly. We're spawning in the fucking water? Are you serious? Oh boy. All right. You all right, battle team? Crap, it's Tetsuya. Is that how you say hello to your reinforcements? Sounds like you need to learn another lesson in manners. Tetsuya's lectures go on forever, too. That's the Ichinana. Is that my brother? Hey, Shiro, Tetsuya. You've been hanging around on that Dreistrager I've been hearing so much about, huh? You sure are cheery for not being in Mazinger Z. You too, Ryoma. Seems like you're working hard to fill in for Hayato and Benki. Koji, I'm glad to see you're doing well. Hot damn, Amura, I heard you survived the whole mess. Didn't expect to see you here. With the band back together, we don't need to worry about a thing, eh? Still readjusting to this, don't expect too much. Hey, old dudes, if you want to have a reunion, do it later. We're in combat. You're totally right, Hyoma. Time to go on the offense. Old people. Only guy we're here. Worry about sentiment later and more. Our first priority here is the Kakaiju. I know. Confirm the Combattler V is still safe. Furthermore, Ichinana is being piloted by Koji Kabuto from the new Photon Power Laboratory. All units exterminate all Kakaiju forces while protecting Combattler V and the Ichinana. That's Combattler V and Koji Kabuto. This is a dream, fighting alongside my heroes. A 5-machine combining ultimate super robot and a mass production model super robot. Both of them are complete opposites in concept, and both of them are so wonderful. They're perfect, I can't wait to get my hands on them. Let's do this, we're gonna be heroes too. You're literally the only person who thinks that or cares. Nah, I'm with Izuru, I say, from underwater. Edge, you get me. Time to fight the evil Kakaiju army, let's rock like real heroes. Looks like we got a real lively bunch here. Show them what lively means, let's make sure the Federation forces get a good long look at Combattler V's power. Awesome. Before I do that, I need to be right back, and then we'll get into this fight, so I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's get into this mission. Yeah. Or the rest of the mission, I guess. Now that it's expanded. Well, thankfully we start out with Excel, so even going through the water shouldn't be the worst thing, yeah? Yeah. We should still be able to get out of the water. What are the full objectives? Defeat all enemies. Sometimes this bugs out. I noticed the menu. This is an actual bug I've noticed. In some missions it'll bug out and it won't highlight whether or not it's blue or orange or whatever. It'll just be like white. The color coding here doesn't always work. It's working right now. Gotta protect Hyoma, an allied warship. What, so he's allowed to die? Koji? This is a repair thing? Breast fire. Give it a breast. Bro, Koji looks just like that one guy. Not Shiro, someone else. He looks just like the guy Shiro's with. Let's see. 8. Yeah, you're not going to be in range of jack shit. So just move, I guess. But move slightly to the left. There's got other guys coming from over there too. And then... well, Ultraman can get up in there, but that's not going to be an instant kill. Ultraman's not fully upgraded yet. And, you know, then there's Jonah, but Jonah's kind of ass. And he can be. He can be kind of ass. Even incoms aren't going to kill. How tough are these enemies we're going up against? Level 29, 8,500. It's a V2 mech. Axe beam's the only attack. They have guard, but they don't have morale to use it. Okay. Chilium. So I assume Slash Ripper would kill this, yes, but I'd rather you set up a kill for someone else. So use your plasma sword. This is the one guy you can reach anyway with this. And it's so hot outside today, it's making my AC just blast so much that the room's getting freezing. I just turned it up a little too, the temperature. And it's still freezing. So you'd think I did nothing. What temperature is it? How hot is it? Holy shit. It was like 80s before. It's 93 degrees. What the hell? Oh, great. And then in Tuesday, Wednesday, we have an 87 degree thunderstorm. Awesome. Poor weather for running right now. Really? Poor weather for cycling right now. Really? Never would have known that I shouldn't go running in 93 degree heat. Wow. Thank God I have whatever system you are to give me that information. Can you reach anything? No. Maybe if you charge, but I don't think you'll need to. I don't. And then there's you. Same deal with you. Get up in there. I don't think you'll need to. I don't think it would even be good enough. Overhang cannon has 2 options, 2 targets. Vulcan has slightly more targets. Buster, not in range of who I'd want it to hit. I don't think there's anything I could do about that. No. You can go underwater? Oh, I guess that's your land. Landing is to go underwater. Is what that is. Didarian, yeah, you're at a little bit of a disadvantage range-wise, Didarian, that's for sure. But you can hit this guy as well. Okay, so that simplifies some stuff, I guess. Although Mikazuki would be without a kill if I did that. Mikazuki needs it more than Didarian. Mikazuki wouldn't be able to hit anybody else anyway. Unless he procced a charge, which he doesn't have normally, so... Let's move Mikazuki forward and let's melee this asshole. How many more characters are there to unlock? I really feel like I'm catching them all, Dr. Oak. I'm not, technically. I know I've already skipped some, but... not used to catching them all to begin with. You go there, Didarian. Uso, you'll help here. Because we're not getting much farther than this guy. If you kill it, then you earn it. But try not to kill it. Like around 60. Damn. So many. Mech-wise, though, mech game, mech customization, whatever, you name it. My favorite is still Mech Warrior, by far. I think this still has nothing on Mech Warrior. Now, Mech Warrior is an action series, and this is not, but still. I definitely think that Mech Warrior is superior. Ultraman! Go get him! Don't I have an item? I think I do. That specifically helps you... No, it's not an item. Never mind. It's a skill. Putting ignore size on Ultraman would be very useful. Oh, hey, he just got charged. That's perfect. Ultraman could use that ignore size one, too. Armored Core? Never played it. I'm unfamiliar. I know that it exists. DK would talk about how amazing it is all the time. That was before this new one came out. Which... I know... less about, even. Oh, fuck. Oh, I guess that's fine. I don't know if he could have gotten in range. With charge, he probably could have, yeah. But now... But I wouldn't have minded. Because then I would have guaranteed... Jonah getting a kill, but if I can't guarantee it, let's just use the Vulcan cannon and just lower this guy's mobility at a distance. I do so many like little accidents like that. It's so easy sometimes to just end someone's turn when you don't mean to. It really is. Thankfully, this is a fairly easy game. So little mistakes are not the end of the world. Are you tiny? You're medium. And you have a repair device. I don't know how the hell that works. But okay. Turn on your persist. Are you flying? You're flying. One to 3, 1 to 2. Damn, it's expensive. Level 30, level 31. Super EM Yo-Yo. What? This would be a one-shot. This would not be. What if you get a little help first? You're not upgraded enough with stuff to just dodge like a normal human being. But ironically, you are. Twin Lancer. Is that a kill? No. Specifically the Super EM spin. The problem is that's most of the rest of your energy. So I don't want to do that. I'll still just go for weakening you then. That's what we'll do. We'll weaken you. I don't know if this will be enough, but I mean, like, he's used a bunch of EN already, you know? So might as well use this Super EM Yo-Yo. We already have a 100% chance to hit. Does this have bonuses? Plus 15. Yeah, that V-Laser only has plus 5. I guess that makes sense. Okay. And we just need a dodge so that Flash could work. L Persist could work. Damn, Chizuru, you're fucking useless. Double XP, double PP. Double credits. Yeah, who needs this? It's weird to not have Camille anymore. Mikazuki, take that. Might as well use it. I basically never use it. Might as well use it if this is all she's good for. We'll use Flash. Alright, go for it. Come on, gang, we're not losing to some stray Kakaiju. Combattler ain't gonna lose to walking piles of junk from 10 years ago. I like how the ammo implies he has a limited amount of these yo-yos that he can throw, even though it looks like he just pulls them back. Nice. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, most Armored Core games are like unplayable these days if you're like a PC gamer. Except that like newest one that's From Software made, which I don't know how faithful that one is. Well, you can't get the kill. I should have done a more powerful attack, I guess. Oh well. It is what it is. Might as well go for the best attack you can do and hope for the best. And we'll just pull a 4C from the Combattler. Back you up. Always been From Soft games. Oh yeah. But from what I've seen gameplay-wise of the earlier ones, they would not play anything like the new From Software games. So I would be... I don't know. I want to hear DK's opinion on this, because he's like a huge Armored Core nerd. That game's 4 Souls-like. Yeah, so I'm wondering, like, is the new Armored Core more like the old Armored Core, or more like their new games? I'm gonna send him a message about that. Do you like the new Armored Core as much as the old ones? I'm curious. He's like the only person I know of that is just a huge Armored Core nerd. Usho? Ah, this works. Uso needs some more save EN himself. Eventually. But this'll do. I have a love-hate relationship with From Software. I loved Demon Souls. I loved it. I thought Dark Souls 1 was like okay. One of the worst PC ports on the planet, but it was okay. Once you fixed it, you know? Dark Souls 2 I thought was decent. Dark Souls 3 I thought was fucking amazing. Fucking hate Elden Ring. Kingsfield doesn't seem too bad. I don't really know enough about Armored Core. Ultraman! Ultraman. Alright, I guess Ultraman's getting the kill. Good job, you other two, for weakening it. Ultraman. Love it. This is just like a guy in a fucking suit. I like how slow you move in Souls-likes. You can be speedier. Like, there's speedier setups. I was usually a pretty speedy setup. Most of the time, I played a pretty speedy dex setup. What I never liked about the Souls-likes was the fact that they were cheap as fuck. Like, I don't mean like price-wise. Yeah, we can like max attack with Daidarian one-shot kill from here. And that's fine. Because he has like max save EN, so that'll work. Give him a persist though. For DMC? Oh man, I don't know. I've only played one DMC. It's the one that is like hated by a lot of long-term DMC fans, and I loved it. Not for the gameplay. The gameplay I found to be too intense with no breaks. Like, you can watch my stream of that by like the 6-hour mark or the 8-hour mark. I forget at what point. I'm like literally fucking shaking and sweating because it's so ridiculously over the top, non-stop with no pauses. Like that shit was just like, I needed to take a pause just to calm down. But the story of that game was so awesome. And the gameplay was like, you know, serviceable. But what I always hated about the Dark Souls type games is how cheesy it is. How cheap it is. Where, for example, when you use a heal item, the enemies are scripted. The very frame that you do that to start an all-out attack on you with everything they have. Fuck that shit, and fuck the devs that thought that shit up, man. Fuck that shit. That's so annoying. That's so stupid. In a game that is intentionally designed to be unfair, you know? It's not a fair game. The Souls games, they are not fair. You are basically as weak as the weakest enemies, typically, and you can die in 2 shots, and you fight progressively stronger enemies. I still find them fun, but It is an unfair game with a lot of cheesy shit. It is. So, yeah. This is Koji. I'm gonna borrow another for C. Yeah. Let's borrow another for C. This one from the Callium. Borrow it from the Callium. The Zinger Blade. Oh, DMC is bad like Ninja Gaiden games. Well, again, I've only played the DMC Devil May Cry, the reboot. I liked the gameplay. It's just sitting down and doing 11-hour sessions of non-stop, over-the-top combat like that is like, adrenaline. You just have hours and hours and hours of adrenaline, and that shit just like builds up, you know? If I played games like a normal person, then I wouldn't have that problem. But I play games in like 11-hour sittings. So, yeah. That was my main problem, was just that. Pretty much. But I loved the story of that game. It was so cool. I've never played a Ninja Gaiden game. I'm not even sure what that is. Is that one of those like 2D fighters? I think it is. I don't know. Could be wrong. DS2 player got teleported into enemy's attack after perfectly dodging it. That just sounds like desync. Like, that just sounds like a bug. You know? It's 3D like DMC? Okay, yeah, I'm unfamiliar then. I've never played it. And I've also never played a mainline DMC game ever. I like action things, like I loved Xenoverse. And that is literally like a 2D fighter turned into like a 3D space. And that shit was so much fun to me. I loved that. And then plenty of other action games. Xenoclash, among others. It's hard to just think up things on the spot. But I love some action games. But I play usually different... It's not even just that I've played different kinds of action games than like those. It's just that for most of my life, I've never heard of those. Like, I don't know when I still don't really even know what Ninja Gaiden is. DMC, I didn't hear about until the reboot. And I never thought to play it until this past year. Metal Gear Revengeance. I've played that one. I didn't like it. It was boring for some reason. I don't remember why. I think I streamed that one on YouTube, so if you're curious why I found it boring, then you could just go look it up. But I remember that one was kind of boring to me. I don't remember why, though. Don't ask me why. I no idea. It's been a while. Bayonetta. I have played Bayonetta. I found that boring as well. Like, DMC's combat, I found really fun. Revengeance, I found boring. Bayonetta, I found boring. Beautiful Joe, don't even know what that is. I don't know what that is. There's only 2 guys over here. Attack. Oh, you can get a kill. I want to give you a kill. You deserve a kill. We'll give you some Excel too, I guess. Snipe persists. Oh, you take the persist. Missile launcher. He's not gonna shoot back. Yeah, Bright needs kills. Spirit, Excel, move this way. Level 27 from 26, nice. You can also attack, but what are you in range of? Oh, all the way over here. That's funny. That's funny, dude. I mean, yeah, maybe that's not the best guy to be using that attack on if we have a 25k HP boss here, but I mean, to be honest, like I said, this is a pretty easy game. Oh my god, he's 2L. He's 2L. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should save it for somebody else. I don't know. I need to get some save E and nah, I need to get some save B on this thing to eventually get another shot. Because that's at max, I would get one more shot of this particle cannon. That's funny though. Oh man. Now, let's focus over here first. Alright, who wants this kill? Who's getting it? There's a couple of really good options. I'd say probably Jonah, if he can get it. Yeah, he should be able to. Incom, AoE, I've never gotten to use that. What if I go right up to your face and try to beam saber you? Of course, he's too fucking weak for that. He basically has to use his incom. Yeah, he has to use his incom to kill it. Fucking weakling. Alright, incom. I buffed your ammo by 50%, so you have extra incoms. Incomu. Once I'm done with this game, I'm gonna like rush to play a couple other games, like maybe binge like a week, that are nothing like this, before DK has me playing SD Gundam G Generations. Just for some quick variety, you know what I mean? I'm just gonna rush into that shit. I'm gonna kill it. I don't care. Do it. Do it! There'll still be one more big shot, it's fine. We don't even really rely on the big shots for damage, honestly. We don't. Because my mechs, the protagonist mech and Psybaster, can guaranteed, with no limitations, maybe even Didarian, can do as much damage as this attack. With their strongest attacks. So, those games are around 100 plus hours. Yeah, this one's around 100 plus. Gundam G's around 100 plus. I think Gundam G would probably be almost or just about as long as this game. Which is why I said I'm gonna try to rush, like I'm gonna have like a week where I'm just binging variety or something before I end up playing that. Because I'm gonna have to end up starting that next month. And this is probably gonna go into next month at this rate with how long this is taking. We're gonna be playing a lot of this game, you know what I mean? Excel. Level up. Yeah, she needed levels. That's why I was like, fuck it, just kill it. Jonah didn't even level up. I really don't want to use you two. You use a lot of resources to do the most basic of things. You can repair. Yeah, repair him. Wow, I've never used a repair device. Ever. Ever in my whole life. And now you're stationary. Good job, mercenary. Reward. Didalian. Let's go as far as you can get. Six, 8. I mean, you could definitely hit somebody from there with 8. I wish I could move someone and then leave the person there and then attack with them later. Yeah. Oh! Ah. Should have used charge on him. Doesn't matter too much, won't affect a lot, but still. Too late. Too late is what it is. Oh well. Too bad, so sad. And then what can you do? Alright, you weaken this one. I don't know why it's so easy to, like, you know, make those little mistakes in this game. There's nothing preventing you if you're already going through the motions. Wham! Nice. Kaiju, we have Kikaiju, we have Zeon, Neo Zeon. So many things. You charge. Oh, it just turns on, hit and run on all of them. You shoot down the smaller one. And he gets... So now he can use charge too, and he gets 10 SP back every turn. Because of that thing he has equipped that's unique to him. Just 10 free SP. That's awesome. Just every single turn. Level up. 31. You don't even need Excel. But you could use it. You could use it. It's an option. Charge. V laser. He can't hit back. Let's focus. Guarantee it hits. And there you go. Damn. Nice. Totally forgot about you, Asahi. That's right, you exist. The best he can do with this extra movement is hit the boss, unfortunately. So, was it a waste? I don't know. But he's here now. Melee this guy to death. Mikazuki has some unique music compared to others, like the most upbeat. Level 31, drive. Excel. Warehouse counts. Okay. No. Land. How are these guys? How's the boss against air, though? He's alright. And you? Alright. Yes. Land. Get on the roof. And throw a spear at an asshole. Ugh. Woo! All right. Excel. Land. Onto the building. Overhang cannon can only kill that one. Well, we might as well just slash him. I like how in the beginning of the game they taught me about the front missions. And I'm still not far enough in the game to have seen one, and I've been playing for over like 60 hours at this point. I think that's incredible. I don't really know what purpose there is to doing front missions most of the time. I haven't seen one to guess, but like, higher your level goes, the higher the enemy levels goes, even without any like story progression, so. Buster! Buster! Oh, that's everyone. Going for Uso. He's like, I'm just gonna Vulcan you. Nah, use your beam saber. I'm amazed that we've gotten to a point where I booted the other V Gundam. Uso gets to stay just because Uso's an insane pilot. And his mech is pretty good. But the second V Gundam gets to sit out now. If this was base game characters only, I don't think I would have done anything like that. But hey. Probably even still be using red. Woo! That's the boss! Alright, yeah, he wants to attack. Read all about these Kakaiju in the archives. I never thought I'd actually face them in battle. Bring back some bad memories. I hope you don't mind if I blow off some steam. High skill count out of any Gundam MC. Like, from the show, or you mean like, in my playthrough? The shows? Okay. Woo! That was like half his health in one shot. Who needs the big ship gun when you have my guns? We do need to weaken this asshole, though. And an excuse. And any excuse. I'm nervous to, like, accidentally kill him. Because he is kind of close to dying. But I want to spread some XP out a little bit. Alright, you know what, big ship, if you crit, you've earned it. So, good luck. Data to confirm, target is a colossal Kakaiju deployed during the Hell Uprising 10 years ago. Unlike other Kakaiju that have been sighted through Japan, this feels like this one's here for a reason. Those behind the Kakaiju army could be ready to begin their invasion. All the more reason not to lose here. Dry Shaker's developed to stop things like this, time to show what it can do. There's a squad of bikini-clad women who were using jetpacks and rocket launchers. The fuck? Woo, you crit. Alright, you earned it then. Good job. That was 15% chance. He's dead. Stand by, I guess. Level 30. Rouse. Foresee. Ooh, nice. Kakaiju are retreating. Can you track them down, Kosuke? Sorry, I can't seem to be employing some kind of stealth technology. Titan wasn't half this strong when I faced it 10 years ago. Damn it, this bad feeling I have is turning out to be true. All Kakaiju army units are disabled or destroyed. Take a look, that's how strong we are. He's so cool, that's Combattler V's Hyoma Aoi. So brave, he's exactly like I heard. Got a good attitude, helps raise morale too. Combattler V, you're a real hero. What's with these guys? They're not like the usual Fetty goons. Yeah, for one thing, their machines are all different from each other. This is just supposition. I would guess they are an autonomous unit made up of many organizations and groups collaborating. I never would have guessed that existed. Still, the real problem here is the Kakaiju army. There's more of them every day. Talk about that, or yeah, about that, Tetsuya. So is Baron Ashura behind the Kakaiju army? I'm sure they're involved, but there's still a lot of unanswered questions. How did anyone organize such a huge army? Its scale is heck. Their purpose is, if the situation ends up as bad as I think it might. Koji. Dr. Yotsuya, I am Commander Mitsuba Gray Valley, Captain of the Tri-Strager. I would like to request a meeting with you and the battle team. Saved our lives, the least I can do is accept. Posted the scene? Alright, let's see it. Let's see it. Yeah. I'm not gonna play the audio for obvious reasons. Yeah, they are literally wearing bikinis. And carrying, like, bazookas. Yep. Okay, and that's Uso, I guess. And there's the bikini women. Naked girls? What? Oh, fuck. Dude, he's freaking the fuck out. Okay. Well, he doesn't kill them in this link, but I see. That's a very strange fight. Let's see, in other words, you'd like a Commander for you to join this Earth Federation autonomous core of yours. Yes, we'll need considerable firepower to put an end to this turmoil. I understand where you're coming from, then. Let me ask you this, do you truly believe that gathering such power will actually bring peace back to our planet? How would this be different from when Char Ansible forcibly attempted to change the world by dropping a giant asteroid on it? I love Earth, Mother Nature, that is, but I don't agree with the way Char attempted to remove mankind from the planet for the sake of reforming humanity and purifying the world. Are you saying that our methods are just as bad as Char's, Dr. Yotsuya? Well, can you not answer that yourself? Lay off the booze, Gramps. Are you even listening to yourself? What was that, you little brat? Captain here is asking to help save the Earth. What's so bad about that? Nothing, that's what. Didn't you see what just happened? Xeon came here to take away Combattler and use it in their godforsaken war. That lady here ain't Xeon, you old coot. At the end of the day, they're exactly the same. Their only concern is waging war. Join the EFF and you'll be fighting in a war. Make no mistake. Is this getting through your thick skull? Nothing's gonna change if we just hole up here. Say what you want, Gramps, but I'm going. If we stay here, we're gonna have a repeat of today sooner or later anyway. Are you guys with me? Sounds like a pain, but what the heck, I'm in. You're the leader after all. We share his opinion, Doctor. We must do what we can to bring back peace to the world. You kids. Dr. Yotsuya, I would like to answer your question in my own way. I don't know if gathering so much power in a single group will help us bring back peace, but to even answer that question, we need a way to bring the current conflicts to an end, period. And that's the Earth unification you lot are after. We are willing to go that far if that's what it takes. To make that happen, we need to borrow the strength of mighty robots such as the Combattler V. Don't worry, Captain, we're joining your team whether Gramps likes it or not. Very well then, Doctor. I ask you some profound questions, but I don't even have the answers myself. If leaving these kids to your care helps us find the answers, then so be it. Thank you, Doctor. If you need to thank someone, thank Hyoma. He actually managed to teach me something for once. See, I've grown a little. Get over yourself, you're still a kid in my eyes. Come on, you saw me fight, I was on fire out there today. Maybe we still got a long way to go if you ask me. Right then, Captain Mitsuba, the battle team, and I will be joining the dry cruise. Pardon? I may not have Mazinger Z on me, but I think I can still manage to help out. We'd certainly be happy to have you, but are you sure? I heard that the hero Koji Kabuto had retired from piloting and moved on to research. As it happens, the research project I'm on has hit a bit of a wall. Besides, how am I supposed to just leave things when the world's the way it is? I'll be joining the dry cruise as a pilot, too. Thank you very much, your aid will be a tremendous help, Koji. So then, Hyoma, looking forward to this. Ah, for we didn't need another loudmouth coach riding our butts. Hyoma, Juzo, Daisaku, Chizuru, Kosuke. Don't you slack off just because I'm not there to watch. In summary, the 5 members of the battle team as well as Combattler 5 will be joining us, not just them. You'll also need Rope It here for them to combine into Combattler V. Understood, I'm pleased to join your travels. Thank you, Rope It, we count on your support. Dr. Yotsuya, the Dry Striker will depart as soon as you're ready. Very well. Hyoma, Juzo, Daisaku, Chizuru, Kosuke, make me proud. You betcha. May not be the brightest bulb in the box, but I know how to throw a fist. We're going to bring an end to all the fighting with Combattler V. Captain Mitsuba, please return to the Dry Striker immediately. Rope It, what is it? Urgent communication incoming from Commodore Fikes. Commodore Fikes! One of them got vaporized by the beam saber. Oh, nice. On Mars? Correct, you confirmed the existence of an unknown structure in the Mare Deuteronicus. From the circumstances before and after detection, we assume someone with hyperspace capabilities has landed on Mars, so it's a safe bet they're new aliens. The local EFF unit has attempted contact with them, but the probe they sent was shot down. Do the aliens have hostile intent? Well, that's not clear. They could have acted defensively. To be clear, Commodore, are you ordering us to Mars to investigate this unknown structure? I'm simply keeping you informed. The dry cruise acts according to your judgment. I've already gone through the motions to grant you permission to act on Mars. If you feel it necessary, you can depart immediately. Of course, depending on the situation, you may end up ordering you to Mars regardless. However, until that comes to pass, you may deploy the Tricruise as you see fit. Understood, sir. That was a neat job securing Nambara, by the way. Obtaining Koji Kabuto's aid as well is one hell of a cherry on top. So a long way to go, sir. We don't have enough, well, everything if we mean to reclaim peace. That's right. Keep that feeling close, Commander Mitsuba. Tricruise, I'm counting on all of you. Live up to your expectations for the future of humanity and... Rope it, supporter. Power part, rope it, brainwave scanner acquired. Mission ace, Ultraman. Oh. Massive mysterious spacecraft landed on Mars. Drystrigger's scope of activity has been extended to the entire solar system so they can investigate. Their new battles will await them. Okay. Am I in chapter 3? That feels like a chapter change. We did it! Yeah. Mission clear 52. My god. What do we get? We got the motion predictor. Always hits when accuracy is over 80%. Rope its brainwave scanner. +2 morale when using support, attack, or defend. Meh. Rope it. Analyze spirit on all enemies. +5 sight to all allies on map. That's not terrible. Like, the passive itself is pretty nice. Max morale is meh. Max SP is good. This guy's good. Excel on start. And sortie. Increase HP restored by repair. I mean, I don't even use repair. But he also restores HP to all allies. Heals Drystrager and restores HP. Bullseye persist. Bullseye persist is Zah. I'm gonna swap out Yuta for Rupert. 5 more sight for everybody. What do the missions look like? So we have new stuff. Massive city lands on Mare Deuteronicus. Ordered to investigate. It made it sound like we would be forced to do this eventually, no matter what. I mean, they made it sound like that. And now there's other side missions where we have to bring a couple of individuals that I have not been bringing. A lot of things like that, in fact. Okay. Gotcha. Pentagona is L game? What does that mean? Orders. SP gained, that would be great. Plus 10 more max SP, let's get that one. House mission unlocks Zinger Z. L game is a new series. Oh, I see. A series. A Sirius Black. Hit and run for Ultraman. Add to his fighter's spirit while we're at it. Now it's +5 instead of +2. He needs like +20, so max. I wonder, so do I have like all of these guys even equipped? I don't know about that one. Definitely not that one because we just got him. And definitely not these two. This one's a 12 sortie. Oh god. I have a speck on my glasses. I can see it. Let me see if I can remove it really quick. I think that's all I needed to do. Yeah, that was it. I just blew it away. Cool. Oh, hey, front! My first ever front mission. Wow. Incredible. Help local Federation forces fend off enemy invasion on the Earth Sphere front line. You know, that sounds like really cool. Because it sounds like you're going to be actually helping others and like having a team up thing. But considering that's never happened once in this game, I doubt it would happen. Now, I don't really see a purpose to doing this, honestly. I don't see a single fucking point. Like, since the enemies seem to level up kind of with you anyway, what's the point of doing a front mission? There's no point. Unless you just want to catch someone up at level real quick. But honestly, you could do that really easy in any mission. So, as cool as it is to finally unlock a front mission, it's like, what's the point? Grind, but like, what's the point to even grind, you know? The enemies kind of scale with you a bit. So, there's no point to grinding. It's just pointless. We'll do the Castle of Iron Returns is what we'll do. Who do I have to worry about for that? I need to equip Shadow Maru. With something. What do you do? Simple. What do you, focus, excel, foresee, bullseye? Okay. Give you an SP getter. None of these are really very interesting. Some of them have good spirits that you can use literally just once. Good morale? Not really. I can give you some morale. Oh, that's a restore. Meh. Very meh. Most of this wouldn't do him very good. Not very much. Give you the House of Spice Curry thing. And the catered bento box. Is it any good? Not really, but it's something. Oh, that's not even the right person. That's for leading the brave. It's these two that need stuff. Ichinana. Aside from like one-off things, I don't think I have a lot that would be useful for you. Restore SP. Restore SSP, I guess. And then the other Ichinana is all the way down here at level 16. XP manual. And very similar, it's literally the same. Credit manual, just give him 2 manuals. Sure. Whatever. Anybody else? Well, who else? What? The new combattler and then that little steampunky guy. You're big enough to justify a repair kit. Especially considering you don't dodge worth shit. And the external repair device. Hell yeah. Alright, now that smaller guy. There he is. And he is a smaller guy, alright. Let's go for A adapter. Maybe the SP getter. We'll give you the brainwave scanner, just so you have something. I'm still just gonna focus on the main dudes that I'm actually bringing. Like Ultraman! Plus 100 yen, plus 200 attack power to all weapons. That's nice. Yeah, you're a lot stronger now. And you can maintain your attacks more. It's good, because I don't have any attack savings on you. I was just giving you some morale, I think. Because I still need to give you more morale, and then there's save yen, all kinds of shit. Upgrade Camille's too. Plus 300 armor, plus 500 attack power to 2-barrel beam gun. That's nice. That's nice. Yeah. And Castle of Iron Returns is a 12 sortie slot, so we definitely did want that upgrade for Camille, because Camille's going to be coming along with the Murrow. The rest of these are all... Oh, Earth Sphere front is 12. And the main reward you get is some fucking MXP? Like... This feels pointless. What is the point of the front missions? What could you... What reason could you possibly need? So, like, it doesn't make sense. Maybe it was more useful before all the DLCs gave you a bajillion other chances to do battles. Not to mention the relics. Not to mention... God, look at the rewards from this one. And there's 0 sortie slots. This is literally just the 3 of them. That's crazy. I'm still going to start with the Castle of Iron Returns. Is there anything else to upgrade? I don't think so. Cool. Okay. I'm just curious before I start this mission. Super Robot Wars 30. What's the point of front missions? You get your first one. After you've done all the stuff that'd be related to Earth space routes. Vanishes if you do it. One of the unique front missions where you fight the final boss of the SRWZ games. Okay. Any front stage with new on it is a map you haven't done. Just spawn a group of enemies from a series that are level appropriate to story progress. Once you do it, and then several star missions later, when they're higher level, it won't have new. The map's the same. Front missions are a great way of grinding credits along with relic missions. I would say relic missions seem like a much better way of doing that because they're shorter. That's it. Just for getting kills and like getting credits. But a lot of that is just like guaranteed. And with so many DLC missions, it's like, do you even need it? I don't think you do. So like the game's super easy already anyway. Auto-battling SRW30 mostly intended for the infinitely repeatable front missions. Wait, what? I didn't even think of that. Yeah, you could just start up a front battle and then just like auto-battle it. I don't know, that's weird. It feels weirdly out of place. Like, in a game with some aspect of scaling, it's like, what is the point of having infinitely repeatable missions? It seems stupid. It seems pointless. Why did you even put it there? I don't know. Castle of Iron returns. Let's go. I've been back to New Fuji Research Town in ages. I guess you've been with the 5th Kaiju investigation team over in Africa for a while. Well, I'm back in one piece, so I'm going to make the most of my time in Japan. Speaking of the 5th investigation team, where's Tetsuya? It's a good point, I haven't seen him around. He's made a beeline for Jun's place. Let's give him some space, yeah? Who's Jun? Tetsuya's wife, and the pilot of the original Venus A. Tetsuya's married? Seriously, I thought he was a total macho, tough guy type. Tetsuya's just as human as the rest of us who doesn't want to spend the rest of their life with the one they love. Oh? What? Not very convincing coming from a guy who's strung a girl along as you have. Now, just, bro, if you want to be the voice of authority on this, why don't you hook up with Sayaka already? Nobody's talking about that. Sayaka? The chief of Photon Power Laboratories. She's been Koji Kabuto's professional and private partner ever since the Hell Uprising. That's what they say, anyway. From the way it looks now, it's been a whole decade with no developments worth mentioning. Man, Koji Kabuto's supposed to be a hero, not some shrinking violet. Still leagues better than some shallow men I know. Heroes get the girls, huh? Maybe I could go out with an idol singer someday. Shinjiro, the way you're smiling to yourself is kind of weird. Almost like he's thinking something inappropriate. No time like the present, Koji. How about taking a page from Tetsuya's playbook and popping the question to Sayaka? Could you people please drop it? Popping the question, huh, Van? It's a good thing to do. I ain't the kind of jerk to rain on someone else's wedding day. You know, you're alright, Van. Popping the question, huh? That sure tickles the imagination, huh? Does it? Don't worry about it, kiddo. It's grown-up stuff. I'd like to make sure both of you are happy. I appreciate the sentiment, Uso. Really, I do. But when you get older, don't even think about trying to make multiple women happy at once. Got it? Yes, ma'am. Anyway, we're not here to talk about that. Yeah. I know. Dr. Nasori and the others wanted us here, right? I think it's from 1972 to this version of 2018. Alright. I don't know if I'd be able to tell the difference, but allow me to take all of you to your meeting area. Are you Lisa? I'm currently working as Sayaka's assistant. Delighted to finally see you again. Every guy, blah blah. I'm not saying that part. What a hero, hiring his own personal maid. Hold on just a minute, kids. It's not like that at all. And what is it like? Please explain it to us. This better be good or I'm gonna have to rethink how I treat you. This is your fault, Lisa. You can't call me that. You're giving people the wrong idea. Is it not the right word? It's a term for a personal authority figure, isn't it? The Mycenaean word is missile. Fairly certain I got that right. Mycenaean. Mycenaean. Oh, so many words. Let me introduce you guys. This is Lisa, Large Intelligent System Agent, or Lisa for short. Nice to meet you. System? Basically, she's a walking, talking computer. So, an android. But I'm not mechanical. My body is composed of 91% organic matter. If you have a heart, then you're just like the rest of us. Will you be our friend, Lisa? I would be delighted, Mr. Brave Police. Albeit, you look like a regular girl to me. You. What about me? Are you some kind of advanced network system terminal? Huh? That's the emergency alert. Someone attacking New Fuji. Yeah, tell Sayaka and the dry crews will mobilize to intercept. If someone's attacking New Fuji Research Town, it can only be after one thing. Based on everything I'm reading, I guess after I do a couple missions, I'm going to be forced to do that main mission anyway, so that'll be interesting. Level 30, level 17. Ah. It keeps saying I can deploy 2 ships, and I have not seen any mission at all which has given me more ships. What second ship do you imagine I would have right now? Goodman is still my highest level. Alright. What the fuck is this? Big rail line leading into a city? It stands out a lot. This music and these map makes me feel like I'm playing Battle for Westnoth. Jeez. It does. Rabis Uso, Magic Nice give you more ships? Well, they haven't done it yet, so... Not that the ships are honestly very useful. You could delete both of these ships and I would still be winning everything without any trouble whatsoever. But, yeah. And this part of the music reminds me of Xenosaga. Alright. Sorry to cut in on your private time like this, Tetsuya. Don't read too much into things. The New Fuji Research Town's defense takes priority anyway. Let's get this over with. Besides, if anyone could use some private time here, it's you. Oh brother, even you're giving me the 3rd degree now. All units stay sharp. Kaiju army incoming. They captured the railway! It's a lot of monsters. Are they after the new photon power laboratory? So they brought back Genocider F9 this time. Mazinger Z may have had problems with that back when it couldn't fly, but times have changed. So that's the spirit. Take him down quick. Intercept the Kaiju army. Be on the lookout for enemy reinforcements. Are you expecting reinforcements? The enemy launched an attack on the New Fuji Research Town specifically while we were present. You mean... Yes, the enemy is targeting both the new photon power laboratory and the dry crews. Let's give them what they want. Let's rock it, Kaiju. You're not taking another step. Defeat all enemies is only part of it. They're so far. They're so far away. Although with this Excel buff, we can sure get up near some of them. Not entirely, though. I used to just always form a line and let them come to me, but at this point, that just feels like pussy shit. Like, we're so powerful, why would I play these little pussy games, you know what I mean? Just wait for them. Yeah, you know, that's what I was about to say. Like, I just wait for them, but... I mean, that's pussy shit. Like, they're so weak. I'm not here to play these little pussy games. I'm here to kill bitches. That's what I'm here to do. Seems good to me. DK finally answered my question about Armored Core. He said he hasn't played the new one. That won't kill. Doesn't need to. Camille can get the kill. Camille needs kills. Go get him, Camille. I haven't used his mech in so long. You're dead. Find it funny, this is his only attack that uses energy. The only one. Which is funny to me because it's called a fucking beam gun. I think that would use some kind of ammo. All the other things use ammo. What level are we? Level 29 still? Okay. Oh yeah, Mr. Level 17 here as well. I just hit him with this weak one. Maybe set somebody else up for a kill. Crit. You'd have to use an incom to get the kill. Ultraman, go. Kill this bitch. Ultraman's still slowly getting stronger. And eventually I'll have like ignore size on him as well, among other things. Okay. That's kind of what I expected. I hit this man. Buster! Woo! Fucking crit. You earned that kill. Level up. Vulcan. Sure. If they come for you, you have a counter attack anyway that works really well. And you need XP, so it's not bad if they come for you with your counter attack. They probably won't be doing a lot of one-shots from full health. And phase. Oh! Oh! Whoa! You want to fight him? Okay, he can kill you. IDK, it's that time again. I added a new emote, by the way. That last one you did got us to a new, like, membership record. So I was able to add another emote. So I added one of them, because I still have more. You're dead. 10 memberships. Thank you, DK. Sponsor of Super Robot Wars 30. Izu got one. Dominic! Oh, bro. Oh, DK, yo, you gave some. You did some the other day. And then Dominic showed up a few hours later and I was like, Dominic, you missed them. Because he always wants them. Vexile. Nice. Thank you for the memberships. What's happening? Group sighted entering the area. Woo! What are golems doing here? I thought Sphere's forces were deployed around Oceania. Why would some come all the way to Japan? You could puzzle it over later. They're exhibiting clear hostility towards us. That means we have to fight, huh? Why can't they also fight the enemies? I want a 1v1v1, goddammit. Let me have a 1v1v1. Ah, rah, 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 rah. Rah, 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 rah. Yeah, Tailblade works, I guess. I don't know. Sure. Why not? He's got tons of energy. I guess. Sure. It's too bad YouTube doesn't have a leaderboard like Twitch does about like whoever gets the most subs and stuff. That leaderboard was neat. Like how there's a bit leaderboard too. That would be neat. I don't know why YouTube treats streaming as like such a side thing. It could easily, if it wanted to, it could destroy Twitch, like easily. If YouTube streaming was at least as good as Twitch, Twitch would fucking die, basically. Because now you have the world's biggest video sharing platform also having equal to the best streaming capabilities. Like, come on. They probably just don't want to become a monopoly accidentally. These do fight each other, although it's rare. I hate how rare it is. I wish it was better. It would be so nice if it was better. Thin funnels. 6. You don't really need to use that in this case, honestly. This limited ammo shit. can't use your beam saber, but your fin funnels aren't gonna kill. So you might as well use the beam rifle instead, since that's in range. Maybe if I expand his ammunition. Which would be nice, but I just have so many things to do. Give him the beam rifle. Beam, 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 beam. Beam. Beam, 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 beam. Boom. Ooh. You're gonna die. Anyone attacking Daidarian is asking for death. I don't just want enemies to fight each other. I also want there to be a time where I'm fighting alongside someone I can't control. And I want, like, half the missions to be one of these. This is what I want. This would make me happy. Like, this is okay, but this is, like, really simple, like, early 90s shit, you know? I want to see more dynamism. Let's go. So many! I bet you could hit someone if you snipe. I'm not even gonna, like, count. I'm just gonna assume. I was right! Good, because you need kills more than everyone except a Muro. I figured it would just be this guy. I figured, honestly. I figured. There's a question. I haven't played the new one. Yeah. I know you really liked the old ones, though. That's why I thought I'd ask you. You're the only person I know of that ever spoke to me about Armored Core ever. Literally nobody else. But Cyborg asked me if I liked Armored Core because I said, out of everything I'm seeing in this game and every other mech game I've ever seen and played, Mech Warrior is still by far my favorite. Nothing comes close to Mech Warrior. That's what that conversation was. Woo! XP for Bright. Bright needs so much help keeping up. Because there's so many, like, DLC missions where they just don't let me spawn him. Excel. Level up. Railroad is not worth anything. You don't have a snipe, so... Excel! Onto the railroad! Forward to victory! Alright, how are we dealing with this? The thing is about so many of these guys is if I wanted to, like, Asahi could just run in and one-shot a bitch like it's nothing. I have to intentionally hold back just to get these levels out, you know what I mean? What about you? Hey, can you be useful? No? Do you not know how to be useful? No. No, he doesn't. He needs charge. Or Excel. What's this? What did I put on you? SP, SSP. I mean... I could just put charge on everybody! And then immediately restore 50 SSP. Let's do it! Why? Because, I mean, I think this is all there is. I can't tell because it's white and it's not blue. So it's doing that thing again. Yeah, put charge on everybody. Now, if I did that earlier, this ship would have been able to attack. They both would have. But, you know what? Here we are. I make these fuck-ups in the Panzer Corps games, too. So, nothing really to be surprised about any of that. Machine gun! Okay, well that's against very specific enemies. Ultra Slash. Specium Beam. I don't know. The options are many. Specium Beam. Look how far that goes, dude. Jesus Christ. This full charge is hilarious. Journey didn't let you heal during a mission armored core. Blech. Yeah, I feel like that's to be expected with the little that I know about that. Alright, you machine gun this guy. Go. Pew 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 pew. Damn it. Maybe I should have made the new Photon Power Laboratory my first stop. Ah! One button. Come on, Ichinana, hold out for a little longer. Parts. SSP. I have SSP again. Hell yeah, brother. And more than I had a second ago. Holy shit. You want to kill him the rest of the way, you have to go all out, buddy. Do it. Persist, but also intuition guarantee you hit and kill a bitch. You're dead. Level 20. Charge! Hey. Real armor core. I think healing makes sense. Series usually just financially push you for getting hurt. I see. Gotcha. What is this boss anyway? 21,000 HP. Not very armored or very maneuverable. She doesn't even have potential. It's not going to be a difficult boss in the slightest. No barrier, no nothing. Genocider F9. Kind of maniacal looking, honestly. Doesn't look very PG in the slightest, my man. I'll use this against you. Damn. Missile launcher. Better than Vulcan. More ammo than income. Go ahead, get the kill, Jonah. That makes sense to use this series just a little bit. Yeah, I don't know too much about the old Armored Core or the new one. Mech-wise, I've played Mech Warrior 4 Mercenaries, Mech Warrior 5 Mercenaries, and then like on the Game Boy or something as a kid, I played a little bit of a front mission, and then there's been a couple other one-offs. Although I replayed Mech Warrior 4 Mercenaries a lot. I would just casually start another playthrough of that. Just randomly. Just because the progression was so good. And the starting missions were some of my favorites. Just getting to pick whatever mission you did first and like getting a contract out of it and bringing whatever mechs and customizing them. Like, it was just so cool. Mech Warrior 5 Mercenaries was cool too. I don't know if I think it's better than 4 though. I feel like 4 was better balanced overall, so it definitely wins some brownie points for me there. I love things that let you play as some sort of mercenary group or organization with full customization and then like dynamic mission generation and choices and things like that. That have full freedom. I love that. Love it. It's one reason why I really liked the third Final Fantasy Tactics. That's basically what you're doing. Just with a lot of RNG. Level 33. Oh, damn. I didn't mean for you to kill it, but whatever. Cores are smaller than light mechs and mech warriors, since the armored cores let you adjust the turning speeds of your mechs. You turn faster to the right than the left. Interesting. Let's use the grenade launcher. Yes. Very yes. DK, look, I have Camille and Amuro in a fight in their own mechs. I made them my 11 and 12. I got rid of the Hexa. I put it off to the side, I gave it back to Marbit. And then I put Ultraman in that spot in my main party. French for arena combat. Gotcha. Whoa. Heads up, there's more coming. That's... Finally meet Koji Kabuto. Your arch nemesis Baron Ashura has returned from oblivion to face you once more. Ashura. I suppose you've heard of my return from Tetsuya Tsurugi already, yet you still fail to hide your agitation when we meet face to face. What are you after, Ashura? Have I not already said? To strike fear into the world and unveil the truth. That is what I want. You expect anyone to take that crazy rambling seriously? Crazy rambling? I'm disappointed in you, Koji Kabuto. Here I thought you were a devout scholar, and still you fail to comprehend the meaning behind my words. What? Koji Kabuto, I'm here to welcome you this day. Come with me, do so I shall enlighten you about the meaning behind my words. Guess you must have forgotten about me while you were spending a decade holed up somewhere, but seriously. In what world do you think Koji Kabuto would take you up on the offer and go, oh, okay then? Your answer was not entirely unexpected, in which case there is but one thing to do. Incoming, Koji. Whew. Getting his ass beat. No. Koji lost? Hell no, he didn't. Ichinana couldn't keep up with Koji's piloting. Damn it. Fine sight you are, Koji Kabuto. Now I say again, come with me. Give you my answer again. Koji Kabuto will never side with evildoers. Then you leave me no choice. Just to tear your cockpit out and carry you back. That was an iron cutter. Mazinger Z, who's in it? It's me. Sayaka. Impressed, Sayaka Mazinger rises again. Koji, Dr. Nasori, and Dr. Sawashi put me in charge of delivering Mazinger Z. Great, I'm on my way now. Ready to switch? Mazinger Z is just not the same without Koji Kabuto at the controls. Thanks, Sayaka. Been forever since I've been on the field, not that it's much to celebrate, of course. No kidding, does feel like old times, though. Don't lose, okay, Koji? Right. Try cruise, I'll let you take it from here. Mazin, go. Mazinger Z is back. Mazinger Z, a symbol from hope from my childhood. It's the castle of iron that defends us all. That light, that must be photon power. I can tell, that's the start of everything. Koji Kabuto's... Kabuto's? In Mazinger Z. Oh, Kabuto is in Mazinger Z. This feels like coming home. Don't hold anything back. Lisa, when did you get on board the Tri-Striker? You and Sayaka are fighting, I can hardly sit quiet on the sidelines. So I'll be providing everyone support from here on out. Set as a supporter. An active supporter? Counting on you, Lisa. Okay, sure, you want me, you got me. Cut your finest figure in Mazinger Z, to be sure. Take your compliments and shove them. Long have I awaited this moment. Defeating you in Mazinger Z will be what makes my visit truly worthwhile. Koji Kabuto, I shall defeat you and Mazinger Z both and fulfill my own ambitions. Don't get ahead of yourself, Ashura. Now that Koji and Mazinger Z are united again, you don't stand a chance in hell. Tetsuya. Let's show them the power of double Mazinger, yeah. If you dare, Koji, Kabuto, Mazinger Z, bring it, Ashura. Mazinger Z and I haven't been sitting around collecting dust for the past 10 years. Kill Ashura, got it. Zinger's one of the first Japan mechs? Okay. Team attack. I see. He's not close enough. That's the real boss. Kill this boss and we win. Okay, so what I'm hearing is go the other way and deal with everything else first so I get some XP and levels and stuff. I can't see myself doing the RNG missions to get this, but at least I can get kills and stuff. First mech that had a pilot, every previous mech was remote controlled. Okay. Is that like in terms of in the setting, or is that in terms of like the lore of the show? IRL? Okay. Cool. Good to know. How do I want to do this? Let's do this. Shakti. Oh yeah, remember Shakti? Officer, hi. Your other account got a membership. Like yesterday or 2 days ago. Your AU card. Your other channel. I saw that, yeah. You won DK's roulette lottery. Yeah, chat is that account. Oof. Stuck on this one. Why can't you chat on it? What happened to it? Why has it forsaken you? I don't know, I'm on it right now. Weird. Google's like, fuck you. Damn. Google, come on. Why you gotta be like that? Woo! 9K crit. Good job. Char's still pretty weak as far as things go compared to like the protagonist, the ship, and Masaki and Daidarian. He doesn't really hit as hard as they do, even when he crits, but when he does crit, it's not half bad. Not half bad. Excel. I can neutron beam from here. Can that kill this asshole? Well, it can hurt him. 45% chance to crit. Let's take it. We have charge on everyone. Let's use it. Zinger's predated by Giant Robo 1969 and Tejin 29 1963. Interesting. When are we gonna get real mechs? When are we gonna get real mechs fighting in combat? I guess they're just kind of impractical, huh? Why make some giant epic mech when a tank can just blow it up from like 2 miles away? Both have been in SRW before. Neat. Buster! Oh, I can't hit that far. Someone can go that far. Maybe even you. Maybe. Beam rifle, no. But the fin funnels can do it. Anybody else do that? No, I think you're the only one. Okay. One shot with Akashic Buster, do it. Mechs have always been impractical, especially with drones now, yeah. You could put defense systems on the mech. Like, dude, they're doing that. They're starting... All new tanks are coming with countermeasures for drones. You know? All new tanks being... like, the old tanks are being updated with it, and the new tanks are being designed with it in mind. And they're probably... I imagine they'd have more top armor now, as well. Unless the countermeasures are just so good that they don't need them. So you could do that with a mech. It's just... I think the drone is less a problem for the mech. The tank is more the problem for the mech. At that point, you might as well just make a bigger tank. You know what I mean? Sad. Sad that they're impractical. Maybe the Space Force will make a mech. Maybe the mechs will be useful in space. I don't know. It's not impossible. You know, I figured that would be a one-shot. That perfectly works with the charge. Let's go ahead and do it. Go, Daidarian, go! I like that part of the music. XP, XP, give me XP. I want XP. You just suck at this, don't you? Too short range. Go over by your friend and just sit there and chill out. Well, if I have to pick, then I'm over here. And then beam saber this bitch. Yes. You need kills, Amuro. Wah. Wah. Level 26, up from 24. Nice, from 1 kill. One-shot him with the extra large mace. Bada bada bum, 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 bum. Nice. And then the glorious protagonist. She can kill you with a beam sword. Why is he so powerful? Jesus Christ. His attack power does not remotely match the damage he does. Usually, for most individuals, attack power, some of it is lost to like armor in the final hit. But the protagonist just does twice his fucking attack power like it's nothing. I don't, what makes you so fucking special, huh? Why are you so strong? Who said you could be this strong? All the golems are defeated, but I wonder why they showed up in Japan to begin with. Must be after it too. It? What is it? Now we just have the 2 bosses left, so... Oh, and this guy. But he's literally about to effectively kill himself, so... Let's hit him with a plasma sword. DK. DK in the server, someone's asking how he got channel membership. You want to go explain it to him? I was gonna type, but like, probably easier if you just said, I gave it to you. Me. Me. Woo! Woo! Ah! Ah! Does this require the other Mazinger? Oh, it does, I think. Well, he's not here. So. You just came right for Mazinger Z, huh? Like, beelined it at him. That's new. We're so close to winning the fight, you might as well just... We already have 100% accuracy, so what we really need is a 4C from someone. And the Tristrager can give it too. And from her! Which is good, because she's kind of useless otherwise. She just has, like, loot buffs and a heal. Hers is also the most expensive out of everybody's here that I'm looking at. Take one from Bright. Breast Fire. Long time no see, Genocider. Never thought I'd see you again. Guess what? Gotten pretty damn good at aerial combat. See for yourself. This thing looks ridiculous. Jesus Christ. The officer did it. You won the wheel, bro. Like how everybody except DK went and explained it. You won the wheel, bro. It doesn't explain anything. You won the wheel, bro. That's great. This is make him go, what the fuck? Nagai design's gonna be weird. Is Nagai the name of the show? I'm assuming so. Well, there's 2 enemies. Oh! Creator of Mazinger. Okay. Ah. Ah. Made Devilman, if you've seen that. Nope. EV. Instant 1 turn, Lisa. Debuff enemy map weapons. I didn't even know enemies could use map weapons. +1 EXE, +200 attack for 1 turn. Damn. Well, you know what I'm gonna do instead? Charge! Again. Because, Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. Oh! I'm gonna shoot this fucker in the face. How was I doing this before? Intuition? Yeah, that makes sense. I do it. I'm just gonna shoot this fucker in the face with a ship cannon. Junior moderator, I'd like to apologize for being inactive as fuck. I mean, the server doesn't need moderating very often. The chat usually doesn't either. You know? Nothing bad ever happens in the server. Sometimes it does in the chat, but it's rare. The most recent thing that needed moderating in the chat, aside from allowing messages to go through YouTube's filter, is like a couple weeks ago, some fucking 13-year-old came in here and started spouting a bunch of gibberish. I mean, a literal 13-year-old. He said he was 13 and started spouting gibberish and then typing profanities when his gibberish was not being understood. Maybe it's 50 times better than Twitch. I mean, YouTube has like bot problems and stuff. YouTube's moderation is really overbearing. They have an overbearing like YouTube side moderation that stops a lot of bad shit from going through. Whereas Twitch is all based on the auto mod that you kind of mostly customize. Well, I guess shit I have to moderate all the time on YouTube. It's just most of it's in the comments, right? Like I had to moderate that 13-year-old a couple weeks ago, and then one time someone came, his message got held, so I was the only one that ever saw it. But one time someone came into my YouTube live chat while I was streaming and said, I don't remember his exact words, but he went on a big rant that got held in my like auto mod that I can manage, going on about how I will never be a girl no matter how much I want to be. And I was just like, are you fucking insane? I'm a guy, you fucking idiot. What the fuck are you going on about, you dumb fuck? But because it already got held anyway, I was like, I'll just hit the ban button. But yeah, I have to moderate shit all the time. It's usually in the comments, though. It's usually, he said it because I'm pretty sure it's because I have long hair. I think I have long hair, so I think he immediately assumed that I was like trans and then just attacked me for it. And I was just like, you dumb fuck gonna tell me you never seen a guy with long hair? You not know what the hippie era is? You've not seen someone that goes to like a metal concert Like, this is so common, you dumb fuck. I don't know how you're acting like this is like some weird one-off thing that's new and like specifically this. This is super common. I don't know. YouTube like held that one. I was the only one that saw it. Moderate comments? Yes. YouTube moderators can moderate comments. That is a thing. A lot of the comments that end up needing moderation, I totally miss too, because I only look at like brand new comments and replies to them over the past like 2 weeks or so. That's what I look at. I don't really look at replies that are older than that because I either need notifications on for that, which I don't want to turn those on because then I get notifications from all of YouTube, or I need to actually go manually look at them myself. Occasionally, I will go over old videos comments when I get a new comment there. I'm like, oh, what else is there, I wonder? And then I open like a reply thread and see these like 2 dudes in desperate need of banning, and it's been like that for a month. I'm just like, That's pretty much it. Are you the best guy to really do this? I mean, no matter what, you're not getting a kill. Camille. Maybe we could send in Camille to get some XP. We'll get some XP, Camille. Yeah. Yes, sir. Most of the bad comments I get that need moderating are actually, they're on my guides. My strategy playthrough videos, they never need moderating. The guides need a surprising amount of moderation because the guides get 3 kinds of comments. Number 1, the most common is, "Thank you so much for this guide. Now I understand how to play the game." The second most common I get is a question about the game. Usually something explained in another guide. And then the third most common type I get is, "Yo, the guy that made this video is a fucking retard. Yeah, because he didn't say this thing. Even if he knows it, he didn't say it." Or, "I disagree with him on this point, so he's fucking retarded." And then, like, this one guy will eventually show up agreeing with him. "Yeah, fucking retard, man. I don't know why anyone is watching this guide. This terrible fucking guide. Worst guide I've ever seen on all of YouTube in my entire life. Never seen a worse guide." Those are the 3 total types of comments I get on the guides. I've only posted 2 reacts so far. And so far they get 2 kinds of comments. Comment type number 1. "Oh, I love this creator. Oh, this is a great video." Like, you know, those kinds. And then the second kind is like taking something from the topic of the video to say some random slur aimed at me. And those are the 2 types of comments I get on those. YouTube. So YouTube has its own fun things. Clearly. How do I want to weaken this man? Well, that's gonna kill you now. It's not my goal to kill you. You can't reach the other person, though. Let's try this. Take 4C from the Dreistrager. Sounds fun. Yeah, it's fun. You get used to it. It becomes normal. Yeah, he's set up to be killed now. When I was first making videos as a kid, I could not deal at all with negative comments of any kind. I couldn't. I made what I thought was a really good DayZ video, and it was getting a bunch of views, but the first comment was like calling it annoying little kid humor. It's hilarious because that's like a kind of comment I would leave now as an adult. And I just deleted it, and then it was like, no, I don't want to do this anymore. At this point, most of them are pretty funny to me. I'm just so used to them, they become pretty entertaining. Vulcan. Vulcan will do. Use beam rifle. My back on part parcel making content. Yeah, it is. As I became an adult, I just stopped caring what anybody else said or thought. Enough exposure to the internet, and you know, being older will do that. But teenagers care a lot, you know what I mean? That's why teenagers shouldn't be on the fucking internet. Now, I'm glad I managed to get on the internet, but I wouldn't let a teenager of mine go on the internet. They were treated. Figured they'd turn into missiles and just charge into the new photon laboratory back in the old days. I doubt it. That's exactly what they're after. Okay. Care to share with the class? Sirs? Madams? Oh, look. Double burning fire! Be cool to kill him with that. And try to weaken him with the ship, get a little bit of XP. Yeah. Too far away to get hit. Care too much, never get anything done? Yeah. You get used to it. I like turning... I either just ignore it and forget about it, or I turn it into something comedic, like a story. Insipid insolence. Insipid. What the fuck is insipid? The fuck does that mean? We got XP. Woo! I can't get far enough. Ah! Alright. Usho? Usho? Only Brad could save up energy from slapping people to slap the enemy. Yeah, he just gets out of the ship and starts smacking the shit out of him. Yeah, seems about right. You run the wheel, bro. Yeah, that Michael Collins, he's a video watcher. He just watches videos. So he now has access to my 4 or 5 months in advance library of videos. You know what I find so funny about a lot of the people that watch videos and then they get these channel memberships and get to see everything before it officially posts? Is how they'll watch super far ahead on the videos and just binge it, and then it'll run out, and then they'll start commenting, yo, when's the next channel membership giveaway? I gotta watch these things that are getting uploaded, and I can't see anything. I already watched everything. That's my favorite part. It's so funny. Alright, let's see this new combo attack. Tetsuya Tsurugi. She'll deal with you after Koji Kabuto. What am I, your backup, Koji? I'm insulted, Ashura. You're present. No, you present a most... Oh, fuck. You present... Jesus. A most intriguing idea. What? You who stand with Majin, I shall admit your usefulness. Admit anything you want in hell. Here, I'll send you there now. Okay.
パワーだけでこの俺に勝てると思うなよ。コウジ、今こそ俺たちの力を合わせる時だ。ああ、いつでもいいぜ、哲也。バーニングファイヤー。
No glory to the losers. Yeah.
平和をこの手に掴むまで俺たちは戦い続ける。なぜだ、なぜ勝てるのだ。
Level up. Oh man. Def up. I'm from level 20 to level 25. It's over, Ashura. Wishful thinking becomes you not, Koji Kabuto. Our battle is far from over. You should know quite well the depths of my obsession. What? My visit today was but a way of saying hello. I shall appear before you again once you have reclaimed the Majin. You may cower in fear until then. Majin sounds just like Mazin. That jerk Ashura thinks they can just walk all over us. The fact remains the commander of the Kaiju army has finally landed in Japan. Are they really after the new photon power laboratory? About that, actually. It's something I'd like to show you guys. Part of why we came here was to discuss that. The thing you wanted to show us was underneath the Fuji plant? Yeah, I take it this elevator's off limits to lay people. What I'm about to show you is absolutely top secret. Are you sure we should be seeing this? I agree with the assessment of the Kaiju army and Baron Ashura are after what we're about to see, which is why I'm invoking my authority as chief of the new Photon Power Laboratory to allow the Draikru's inside. So this is Sayaka Yumi, Koji's girlfriend. Dang, she's hot. Stop staring, you're embarrassing me by association. Who wouldn't be awestruck by the sight of a grown woman with such intelligence and beauty? Am I right or what, Yuta? Yeah. Come on, what's the half-hearted mumbling for? Just, I'm getting a strange feeling like I know what we're about to see. Alright everyone, we're just about there. Let's see what Ashura and the Kaiju army are so hung up on. What could possibly be down here? Sent a picture explaining this joke. Alright. What the fuck is that? Is that a giant mech? Mobile Suit Gundam Wing. Endless Waltz. Glory of the Losers. What? It's a giant mech? What in the heck? That's one giant Mazinger. Mazinger, Majin, Hibiki. This is what we discovered beneath the Fuji plant. We named it Mazinger Infinity. I personally think it would be better as Imazinger. The Mazin of imagination, if you will. Nice try, but we've already settled on Infinity. You can't change it now. Besides, that's just a bad pun. There's no such thing as a bad pun. True! True. True, true, true. That's why English teachers love puns. Puns require a high degree of linguistic analysis. True! True, 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 true. I'm telling you, man. Go make a pun to an English teacher. Not as her student. Maybe she'll still approve of that. Yes, her, because I've never met a male English teacher, to be honest. Everyone I meet, even my adulthood, is a female. Well, I met one in college, I guess. He was the head of the department. He was a game player that joined Gundam Wing. Okay. I mean, I didn't watch the show to understand, but like I see the picture. Yes. Do you one better? How about Lazinger, since it's been sleeping down here for aeons? I'm making an executive call on this one as the chief of the new Photon Power Laboratory. No. Okay. You could ignore Lisa, as we were saying. From our studies so far, we've deduced that Infinity is a relic of the ancient Mycenaean civilization. Even a basic structural analysis of this big boy could potentially push our science ahead 100 years. And that's what Baron Ashura wants. Yeah, I wish I knew how they found out about it. This must absolutely never be allowed to fall into the wrong hands. That makes sense, sure, but we can't just keep the Trikers glued here forever. Let's start by reporting this to Commodore Fikes and stationing some troops here. How can we be sure that'll be enough? In the event that Infinity is in danger of falling into the wrong hands, I will detonate it myself. Isn't that kind of a huge waste? Learning of the Infinity's power tends to give you that kind of resolve. That said, our research on it has barely begun. Seems like analyzing something of this nature would be highly time-consuming. That's where Lisa comes in. That's right. Believe it or not, she came out of Infinity. Huh? Lisa's another Mycenae relic. Yes, she is, an interface between man and machine, and one with incredible processing power. She's leagues beyond anything we would be capable of building with our current technology. She's a living relic of ancient Mycenaean super technology. You're making me blush. Though personally, I'd like to ask her creator why they chose this appearance for her. Her system's initialized for the first time when I found her, so she registered me as her administrator. That's why she calls you that. The fact of the matter is we need her help. Can't even access the giant Mazin with our technology. Don't worry about that, actually. I've worked out the settings to open up access. Does that mean we can proceed with our research on Infinity without you needing to be present? Yes, which is why I would like to sign on with the Trikers. Should be okay, right? It makes sense to keep her apart from the Infinity in case of a worst case scenario. More to the point, it's what she wants. As he says, look, Koji, don't you think you're spoiling Lisa a little? I'm not trying to spoil anyone. Are you sure about this, Koji? About what? Wouldn't you rather be here researching Infinity than be on the road with us? Same goes for Mazinger Z. You wanted to use Mazinger Z as a resource for a photon power research, not as a weapon. Yeah, but all that comes after we're at peace, so I'm gonna grasp peace myself together with Mazinger Z. Koji, I think it's settled. Sayaka, could you thank Dr. Sawashi and Dr. Nasori for tuning Mazinger Z up for me? Tell them I'll be doing some field work for the other research project. Finally done, better late than never. True. Well, hi. My own style, power-up plan for Mazinger Z. That should be something to look forward to. Alright, Koji, I pray you reclaim peace for us soon. As chief of the new Photon Power Laboratory, I give the Drykers my word you will have our fullest support. Thanks, I'll do my best to make sure I could come back real soon. I'll hold you to that, okay? You'd better, otherwise I might end up taking some of Father's marriage arrangements proposals seriously. Nice. Didarian MVP. Woo! MVP. MVP. AOS. AOS. No. Ultraman. He still needs a lot of things. He needs some EN savings. He needs some more fighter spirit. Let's max out his fighter spirit before anything. Ultraman. He's leveled up. What's the next mission? Not the Earth Sphere front. Front missions are so weird. I don't know what that button did. Do you have anything written about it in here? New type. Adapted to life in outer space. All I have to do to become like telepathic and shit is live in outer space? What the fuck? I thought it was like a mutation kind of thing. What's New Hong Kong? Okay. After I slapped him, Murrow's resolve following an altercation with Bright. Murrow was unwilling to go out to fight, was slapped by Bright not once but twice. It was only after he mentioned Char's name was scolded by his childhood friend that Murrow finally found reason to keep fighting. Incredible. Kinda is. I mean, that's what I would expect, right? But it describes it as just getting used to living in outer space. Adaptation from living in space and it's not super common. Well, then they word it really, really badly. Really, really, really badly. This doesn't have anything I'm looking for. Mech Encyclopedia. Why are there 2 MP new Gundams? Why are there 2 of them? One's without the... One has incoms. I see. There's nothing that's like an actual... Oh, look, a mission chart. Whoa. You can see every mission I've done. And whether they were main missions, side missions, or DLC missions. The yellow is main mission. The blue is side mission. The green is DLC mission. Rare people torture to try to turn them into new types. I just want to like... I just want the game to explain to me why the front missions are even here. What the fuck is the point of them? It can't just be to grind, because there appears to be an aspect of levels, maybe in the tutorial. Appears to be an aspect of level scaling, so what the fuck's the point? There has to be a point. You wouldn't have done the work to put it in the game if there was no point, right? Not that I haven't seen that before, but like, what the fuck? It's like annoying me. Every 500 points you gain a level. Oh, so that 500 you get is a guaranteed 1 level no matter what your level is when you use the exclamation mark. Destroying an enemy gives 10 times the XP as hitting them. Didn't know that was the ratio. Game mode. Fewer upgrades. Enemies get more upgrades. Difficulty will be locked to hard. Enemies will get extra upgrades. Exclusive bonuses at the end of each mission. Not locked at the start of the game. You can change it. Game mode you choose, no effect on story or units you can recruit. Autoplay. Gross. New Super Expert Plus mode. Huh? Additional restrictions. Only choose it at the start. Hard mode and no exclamation mark bonuses. No front missions whatsoever. XP to level up. Increased from 500 to 4,000, bro. You're gonna be out leveled the whole time. What? What the fuck is this? Certain power parts available cannot be obtained in any other mode 8 in the main game. 2 more in the extra chapter. Huh. What I was looking for is not here. Mission. Credits and PP. So it's not for XP. They're to get credits and PP. Yeah, a lot of them do sound like that. Hi, Dominic. You got a membership. Credits and PP, really? I mean, I guess I always need those, right? But it's like, I don't at the same time because, again, the game just keeps getting easier the longer I play it. So it's like, they don't sound fully unlimited either though, because like once you do one, it takes time for it to come back, and so it's not going to be infinite, and missions will force you to progress anyway. So, yeah. Listen for graduation, thanks so much. Good timing. Good timing. I'm just looking at it questioning, like, now that I have one, do I want to do it? I still think the answer is no. Like, MXP, credits, and PP, I always need more of that shit. There's tons of upgrading to do. But I've never had a unit die. Especially if they're all just dudes I bring in. They never even come close to dying. Only when I get a new unit that's 1L size does anyone ever come close to dying. And no amount of preparation can make that better. So, I don't think there's really a point. Which is weird. It feels wasteful to not do them. You know, it feels wasteful. It feels like I'm making a mistake. But I just can't see a reason to do them. So it is what it is. Let's get you to level 6 Dreistrager and get the protagonist everything level 6. Full armor. Oh, I missed you. Whoops, sorry, Camille. Well, Camille, tell you what, make it up to you. I'll start upgrading you, and then I'll have to look at you and fix that. Because I sort by unit upgrades, not weapon upgrades, so it's very easy for me to mess that up. And enjoy graduation, bro. That's right. This one's interesting. Any DBD detected? Nope. Alright, let's do this one. Leading the Brave. We have to use these 3 units and none others, but look at the fucking rewards. That's a lot. Let's do it. Official stream and done. I'll be back. Yeah, I'll be here for another like 4 hours. Enjoy. Bum, bum. This is mostly dialogue. It has like a 130k like power of enemies or something. What's the matter, Yuta? What do you want to talk about? Thing is, I've been worrying about something lately. I get it, you're homesick, aren't you? It's only natural. Police officer or not, Yuta's still a child. That's not it. I never feel lonely. Everyone in the dry cruise is there for me. I guess I am a kid after all. Yuta, Mamoru, please, I need your help. Everyone, line up. What's up, Mamoru? Why'd you get us together? I'll be in charge of your training today, so I'm going to be very strict, so get ready. Training with one of the original GGG Braves? This is going to be fun. It's an honor. GGG Mobile Squad Captain. What the hay's going on here? When I could overhear Tiny Boss ask Captain Mamoru to train us. Basically, you've asked Mamoru to guide them because you've lost confidence as their boss. Yeah. I've made some bad decisions lately that put Deckard and the others in danger. Personally, I'd say you've been doing very well. Thank you, Kaido, but I can't settle for well. I have to be perfect. My mistakes put them in danger. They might even die because of me. I have to admit, I don't see how asking this favor of Mamoru is going to help you. I want to see how Mamoru would guide them. When he was my age, he used to fight alongside the GGG Braves. Admittedly, you do remind me of him from back then, which is another reason why I don't think this is really necessary. Huh? Oh well, let's see how Memora fares for now. There's only so much we could do in a single day, and because of that I'm going to tell you what it means to be brave. First, McCrane. Sir. You know about GGG's Hyoru? Yes, he was a vehicular super AI member of GGG Mobile Squad. Calm and collected, quick to ascertain any situation. As the eldest brother of the Ryu series, he acted as the leader. That's all true, of course, but you know only about him from recorded data. You have no idea how amazing he truly was. It wasn't just his personality that made him a leader. I don't follow. As the eldest brother, he harbored a deep love for his siblings. What matters the most for a leader is feeling compassion for your comrades. Compassion, is that what I lack? Next up, Power Joe. I think you have the most to learn from Enryu. Enryu's burning soul is the life of the team, right? You tell your soul burns as hot as Enryu's. You have to keep fueling that fire. I can do that. Next, Drill Boy. I thought Dumpson was next. You remind me a lot of Ryu. Seriously, but I heard he was nasty. Just like him, you're not afraid to speak your mind. Keep this in mind. Ryu matured a lot as he fought alongside his comrades. You must follow his example. Got it, Captain. To conclude with the build team, Dumpson. Yes, sir. I like how single-minded you can be, but sometimes you're too inflexible. I'd like you to learn from Fu Ryu's mild disposition. Okay. Compared to the other three, that ain't much of a tip. Must have seemed like a good idea when you started, but it certainly lost impact by the end. I can hear you, Shadow Maru. My apologies, that was rude of me. That makes a good segue. I actually have a lot to tell you. You're in charge of intelligence operations thanks to your many covert circuits, simply put, a ninja robot. But you end up concealing yourself as well. With all due respect, Captain Memora is simply the way I am. I have no desire to change that. And that's perfectly fine. However, there's something you lack as a ninja robot. Something I lack as a ninja. Yes, Shinobi means to crush the unseen evil and to protect the peace. Never heard this interpretation before. You've heard it now. If you must consider yourself to be a ninja robot, you must remember that. Come to think of it, I heard that Volfog, the GGG ninja robot, was Captain Memora's bodyguard when he was a child. Is that why he's so worked up about it? It doesn't feel quite right. Are you listening, Shadow Maru? Ah! Yes, sir. As Volfog's successor, I have high expectations of you. I'll do my best to live up to his name, I suppose. Next, Gunmax. Calling your bluff, Captain. There ain't no GGG robots you can throw at me for inspiration. You're out of ammo. Is that so? Then prepare to get shot. Because I do have the perfect example for you. He even came from America. Hold on, do you? The brave that inspired the American Highway Patrol. I'm talking about Mike. Mike Saunders the 13th. Now, one damn minute, Captain, you're saying that I, the coolest police officer of the entire friggin' department, supposed to learn from GGG's resident clown? That's exactly what I'm saying. You need to learn from Mike and his sense of humor. To be honest, you come off as a bit of a jerk. Why don't you try to be a bit friendlier like Mike? You gotta be kidding me. No, not like that. It's something like this. Okay, Gunmax is gonna try his bestest. Gun to the max, baby. Oh hell, you're so serious about it I can't even laugh. Come on, Gunmax, the boss is watching. Gunmax. Can't believe I'm doing this. Okay, Gunmax is gonna try his bestest. Gun to the max, baby. That's the spirit. Now, how about singing one of his... I may, Captain Memora. It appears Gunmax's super AI is under heavy load. Might I suggest you postpone the next step and move on to me first. Thanks, Deckard. I owe you one. Don't mention it. Pull yourself together, alright? Deckard, you have the most important duty. Something only you can do. What is it? It's the alarm. Enemy units must have been detected. Looks like Bionet's remnants have been sighted about 20 km south of us. But the Tricrews can't move out. We're in the middle of a maintenance. Then we'll handle it. Yuta. Arresting criminals is the duty of the brave police. Roger that, boss. Let's go. Hi, Jacob! How's it going? Oh, and Gao Gaigo is here too. I think I have him equipped with stuff. I think I do. Oh! Wrong button. Gao Gaigo. No, he doesn't. I probably did give him something and then I took it off. I don't have a lot of good things to hand out, to be completely honest. I don't have such things. It doesn't exist. Plush, plus 30 SP. I don't know. What do you use for attacks? Mostly EN? Alright, let's give you the Dynamo meter. You already have a barrier. Of a sort. Sounds like good review content video. Review content video? Oh, Argonauts? I mean, it would be bad review content because they don't sell it anymore, so no one's gonna look it up. But it was fun. It doesn't work well on new systems or operating systems. Like, it doesn't age well. I'd run it on compatibility mode for Windows 7, which is more than the average person will do. So at a point, well, you're going to reach a point where everyone's hardware is so up to date, no one's going to be able to play it, even with what's currently released. So it's broken. Everything was voice acted, which was amazing. The combat was generally fun, but even it was kind of flawed, considering half of your attacks would hit because it would just slide you two across the map, constantly pushing each other like in one direction as you swing, as half the attacks miss because your hitboxes are just too fucking big. They need to like shrink those hitboxes so it doesn't slide you across the map like that. Otherwise, I mean, what little progression was there worked well. The story was cool. It was like, yeah, so like story-wise and production value-wise, it was really good. And then gameplay, like combat-wise and stability-wise on new systems, it's really bad. Argonauts, it's a Rise of the Argonauts. It's a video game. It's the one that I streamed potentially right before this one. It wasn't particularly long. It could have been longer. It felt like a game that would have been longer. It could have done with some fucking markers, but it's pretty old, I guess. Yeah. It would be a pretty good impression if it wasn't so, like, broken, you know? The brokenness really holds it back. Brokenness really held it back overall. Resupply, no. I guess this works. The ending was fucking weird. They should have done a different ending. The ending was so weird. It felt like all this crazy shit happened with no conclusion. You just kind of get all these like loose threads that barely get addressed, and then bam, you win. It was so weird. Like I probably, if I give it a number, I'd give it like a 5. Because, like, it was fun, it had high production value, but, like, it was short and it was broken and all those other things. It was probably, like, a solid, like, 5. Like, right in the middle. It's pretty average at the end of the day. In its current state. On my hardware. Unless you're planning on attacking the city, are you sure about doing this, Yuta? Dreistecker can't do anything. Only way I can give you instructions is if I ride alongside you, Jay Decker. Good news is, only a handful of them. We should be able to handle this. Brave police, something to keep in mind what I talked about when you fight. Copy that, I could use the stress relief. Gun max. Okie dokie. Gun to the max, baby. Oh dear, I'm glad I only have impossible expectations to live up to, and not that. Dreistecker should be operational soon. We must hold off Bayonet until then. Come on, everyone. Together we can defeat Bayonet. Roger that, boss. As a sort of automatically often have special dialogue when they engage you in combat. Send them in and take a look. Uh-huh. This is not a lot of enemies. But there's more to this mission. And your attacks. Okay. Everybody land. We're in the woods. We want to land. and use the trees to our advantage, and then Shadowmaru doesn't do anything. I wonder if I didn't kill that other guy, if he would join this mission. No idea. This is gonna be a I let them come to me kind of mission. That's what this is gonna be. What sort of support do you guys have? Support attack? Support attack. Gonna go back here. Thank you. Alright. Bravely running away. Bravely running away. That one might engage us. Can attack here, from here with Shuriken, which have limited ammo and don't do a lot, but they're long range. Everything he does is hit and run. Although the range isn't good enough, I guess, to provoke anything here. It's so, a lot of these support attacks just don't fire. Like, I can't use the support attack, even though theoretically I should be able to. But I don't know what that's about. So much for that, I guess. Even when I confirm that they're in range, too. It's so weird. What are our levels, by the way? Okay. Yeah, and the enemies are spawning in at level 23. It definitely does something to, like, take your level into account. It definitely takes your level into consideration. I will not believe it if you tell me otherwise. I just will not believe it. Well, we're gonna hit no matter what. We just need to avoid. So, let's use Flash. Or Focus. Probably Flash. Damn. I've really upgraded our SP. Glad the brave police are eager, but they took your words about as wrongly as robotically possible. What should I do? I wanted to help Yuta, but I made things worse for him. If anyone's gonna buy a Switch 2 set out to change the terms of service, or if you mod the console, they can brick it. That makes sense to me. Let's use this one. Ninjato, 10 energy. Let us settle this quickly like a ninja. Shadowmaru, repeating that you're a ninja doesn't make you one. Acknowledge, fear not, I shall protect my lord with my life. Like a ninja. My lord? He's talking about Yuta. On terms of service that you can't sue them for doing that to your console. That's normal. I bet you wouldn't believe how many games you can start up where in the terms of service they make you sign and agree to that if for whatever reason anything happens that you could sue them over, you agree to not sue them in advance and instead go through arbitration instead. Do you know how many games have that in their terms of service? A lot of them. Especially AAA games. Oh man. Even mobile games. Like most like high budget, highly monetized games have that in the terms of service, hilariously. Games should never even need that. But it's in him. It's in him. It's one enemy unit down. That should be quite easy. As a ninja. Gun to the max, baby. Onwards, my dear siblings. We shall fight together as one. They're all acting so weird. They're trying their hardest to apply the lessons you gave them. Yeah. Well, maybe you messed up a little bit there. Multiplayer PvP games other than terms of service. It's ridiculous, man. It's crazy. Counting on you, Deckard. Worry not, you're ready to give my life to protect you. Of course, this holds true for everyone in the brave police. Everyone. Indeed, so please have faith in yourself and lead us to victory. Never forget, you're our most important person. You are the boss. This mission really highlights what I mean about, like, there being little point to grinding or, like, leveling. Because they always spawn in enemies relative to how strong you are. It's always relative to how powerful you are. So it's like, well, then what's the fucking point? Damn, that was strong. For you. You know, for this group, I guess. And for not being, ow, your strongest attack. It hurt. Don't have enough morale to do that. But we should have enough to... Or that. Build Crusher. That'll be good. 2 years ago, someone tried to sue Black Ops Games because his account got hacked. Hacker put cheats in his account, banned account for it. Yeah. I've had that happen. I remember one time someone stole my RuneScape account while I wasn't playing the game and then used it as a bot and it got banned. And I tried to log in. It's like, you were banned. And so I messaged support. Why am I banned? I haven't even played the game in 10 years or whatever. Can you unban me? Like, what? And they're like, you were banned because you're a botter? Because you were using the account for botting. I was like, are you fucking retarded? Have you done the minimal amount of effort required to see that whatever IP was supposedly botting isn't probably not even close to the IP that I've logged in my entire life playing this game with? Have you done that minimal amount of research, Mr. Customer Service? It took them half a year to respond to me, and the response was, you're right, we're unbanning your account. Every part of that story is fucking retarded. Every single part of it. Every part of it is retarded. Every part of it. Every last part of that story is so stupid. Dear siblings, as your older brother, I shall always look after you. I'm on fire. Please put your minds at ease. Slow and steady wins the race. Same time to slow down. We gotta give it our all. Not exactly what I'd call an optimal synchro rate. I think my advice is having the opposite effect. Damn, yeah, dude. I don't think that was the only thing either. A couple of my accounts have gotten stolen over the years. My Origin account got stolen once. But the guy never changed the password. He was just playing my games. And he changed the profile picture to his face. As if I was never gonna log back in again. It had been years, because EA barely makes any good fucking games. And so I log in just to find this. I'm just like, what the fuck? Some guy just got the password and like, etc. and just logged in, just turned it into his account, put his face as the profile picture, and just started playing my games. And that's it? That's all he's doing? I have like barely any games on here compared to other things. I don't know what the hell I had that he wanted to play so badly. It was some like Vietnamese guy or something. I don't know. Multi-shift attack. Yeah, sure, why not? That doesn't have a lot of ammo though. Well, let's just go with the EN. You should have changed your Steam password. There was a Steam user leak yesterday. Does it matter? Steam's kind of like two-factor authentication to the fuck out. You know? I don't know how much it matters if someone has your Steam password. You know how many games also, and apps and websites, they don't even ask you for a password anymore. And they don't even ask you for two-factor authentication anymore. They just take your fucking email and send you a code. And then you input the code, and that's how you log in. That's becoming increasingly common as, like, the internet gets, like, password burned out of just having so many passwords and so many strict rules about passwords and so tired of two-factor authentication. It's just becoming a thing where now you just send a code to the email and log in. Like, that's becoming super common, but Steam's not quite there. But they're like in the I don't even know if you can have a Steam account without two-factor authentication. I don't think they let you do anything without some form of two-factor authentication. So even having your password is kind of pointless. You're not going to be able to do anything with that because they're going to log in, try to, and then they're going to need your email to put in a code to confirm that it's you because it's a different IP. So actually having leaked passwords these days is like, it doesn't mean a lot, you know? It surprisingly, it just doesn't. I really wish we could just get to the point where phones are, but on PC, where I have like a little scanner or something and it just scans my thumbprint, my fingerprint, and then just logs me in like that. You know, like build that into your mouse pad or something, or your mouse, or just get a separate little device for it. And then everything can just let you log in with that as an option. So I don't even need to like make an account. It's just like, ah, it's me. Yes. Are they really all targeting someone different? Breaku Synthesizu. I could not tell you than the last time I updated my Steam password was. I don't know if I've even updated it since like 2011 or whatever. Whenever I made it. I can consume a lot. Barely too weak. Max Cannon. Oh, that's a one shot. It's hot. Yeah. Heartless. Just chill where you are. They're all dying basically right now. You know? Alright, you can have that one. You're dead. It's not quite going as planned, but we can do this. We, as ninjas, can't drop our guard yet. Woo! Ambush troops! Pseudo Zonder Robos. This must be their main force. Ah! This is bad. If the fight keeps up like this, we might not make it. Arr. Amora, you took that for me. Forgive me, brave police. Huh? Those things I told you must have had a bad effect on your Super Ray eyes. I thought I was helping you to out, but all I did was the opposite. Doesn't mean you should pay with your life. Just doing what I can the best way I can. That's how I've come this far. And charging ahead like a bull in a glassware shop's always been your greatest strength. Sorry for bringing you into this mess, Sakumi. Don't worry, I'm used to it. Come on, we have to do the brave police's share of the fighting. Won't be necessary, Captain Mamoru. Awesome, everyone's so fired up now. Captain Mamoru risks his life to protect you, of course. Witnessing such a heroic act would ignite our spirits, because we feel the same way. We listen to his words and strive to improve ourselves. All for your sake, boss. Guys, we noticed your recent lack of self-confidence. That's when we were discussing what to do. Captain Mamoru showed up. That's the reason we went along with his crazy orders. Sadly, acting like someone who we're not didn't quite work out in the end. So we're back to doing this our way, to fulfill the duty of the brave police and to protect the boss. Guys, it could be okay now. This battle and Yuta's troubles both. Here comes the Dreistrager. Ah, shit. Hope you're safe. Yep, we're all fine. Way to go. You're not called the brave police for nothing. Kinda worried when Yuta said he'd be deploying with them. Why would you be? When they fight to protect Yuta, the brave police are outright invincible. Indeed, as long as the boss is with us, we would never yield to any opponent. All units deploy assist the brave police. That won't be necessary. Dealing with criminals is the duty of the brave police. This time we're taking the credit. Brave police is totally fired up. Understood. We will let you handle this battle. We're counting on you, braves. Okay, everyone, time to turn this around. Don't take risks just to look cool. Very sad if you got hurt. You hurt him. You don't want to see Tiny Boss cry either. Let's get to work then. Gun to the max, baby. Good luck, brave police. You're the new generation of braves. Brave police, move out. Copy that. Ready to apprehend these criminals. Alright. Well, I mean, they're not doing it entirely alone. We have the shit. That's a one-shot. And you start with Excel. Rouse. Plus 10 morale for everybody adjacent. Alright, well. You're getting help whether you like it or not, you son of a bitch. And Mitsuba's getting some XP. And kills. She's almost an ace. She is almost an ace. Mostly gonna get kills though, because these ones at least are level 23. So they're pretty easy. They're not gonna give much XP. Forward! The ship will solo! Oh, she got ace. Right, literally right there. I didn't see it. All allies within command radius, 10% damage dealt, minus 10% taken. What about these ones? Also level 23. This is gonna be so easy then. So easy. I see in the end, nothing beats being yourself. I don't want to screw up in front of the tiny boss. Time to get serious. I'm guessing he didn't say approach stealthily if the Japanese said something shinobi. He said, so I'm guessing he said something ninja. I don't know. Forward, J. Decker, join the ship. You think you can threaten? Oh, God. Did not mean to do that. Well, you're gonna hit the ship, and I'm not gonna kill you, but... You know, that was not my goal. I was trying to see if any other attacks would hurt you. And then I hit down and... the go button, but that didn't do anything, so... Except it hit the go button. Well, you'll be almost dead. It's okay, someone else can get the kill. People need these kills more than you. Look at it like that. It's almost a kill, though. One whole XP. Rifle mode. Is that what you need to kill this? Go ahead, you have ammo. You ready? Gun max. Always am. Let's do this. Duty the Brave Police. Take down evil under Yuta's watchful eye. Counting on you, J. Decker. Gun max. We won't betray your expectations. But gun max isn't even in this attack. I think it's all killable this turn anyway. Damn. Maybe. Charge. Now it's all doable this turn. Ooh. Combined attack. It's only in range of this guy, though. You don't really need this for that purpose. Just get the... kill the thing right in front of you. It's fine. Doesn't matter who among us is the older or younger sibling. What matters is we're all comrades united by a common goal. Darn straight. We all fight for peace, justice, and most importantly for our boss. That's what brings our hearts together. Let's show them what Super Build Tiger can really do. You're dead. Show what they're really capable of with your weakest attack. Do that, yeah. Great. Well, you're not gonna kill anyone. Not by yourself. But you can try. It wasn't enough to kill anything. If I didn't kill Kagero, maybe he could finish him off for you. But I killed him. That would one-shot, but I assume these other guys can do stuff like that. Yeah, the max cannon's good on that front. There you go. Brave Police is finally full of energy. They may think and act differently now from the GGG Braves we knew. Their hearts are brimming with bravery and love for peace. Definitely deserve to be called Braves. Let's give it a best shot too. Like them, we're also the new generation of Braves. Bam. You're dead. You know, now that the ship's an ace, I could totally just skip over the ace. The ship. Oh no, I lied. I thought he had 4 EX, he has 1. They're only just now starting to reach that kind of amount. Alright. Rifle mode. You're dead. And now for the ship. Which should not be shooting from here. I assume this won't kill. Oh, this will kill. Before it didn't seem like that was enough to kill, but apparently this time it will kill. Alright. Well, hit him with some missiles then. Don't know why this is different suddenly, but, you know. I'll never know. The game doesn't actually give me the math. You're dead. Everyone's dead. Confirm the elimination of the Bionet units. We can leave the rest to local police enforcement. You guys, you did great, guys. Sorry, the whole ordeal must have been terrible for you. Not at all. Memora and you guys were trying so hard to cheer me up, I'm really grateful. We'd all march through hell itself to protect your smile, Yuta. Can't top that line. That's the way it goes. After all, he's the boss's partner. Let's go back, shall we? I think we've all gunned to our max today, right, Gun Max? Hot dang, that's the lamest catchphrase I think I've ever heard. Shadamaru, mention that again and I'm putting one straight through your AI core. Of course, I shall be ninja silent, as a ninja. Yeah, let's just pretend that never happened, for Gun Max's sake. Anyway, mission complete. Great work, guys. Sorry, Yuta actually made everything worse. Not at all, Mamoru. You're still an inspiration for me, Yuta. By watching you, I've learned how important it is to always give it your best, so I'm not going to lose faith in myself again. I'm going to work super hard. Thank you, Yuta. I'll do my best to keep being your role model. By the way, Captain Mamoru, what is it you wanted to tell me before we deployed? Oh, that was. It turns out you didn't need me to tell you in the first place. What do you mean? I was going to tell you that you shouldn't just be Yuta's subordinate, but his friend as well. His friend. There'll be time where Yuta's troubled or even hurt emotionally, if not physically. When those time comes, you must be there for him. Deckard will be there for me. And Yuta, you must fight to protect Deckard and the brave police. I will more. I definitely will. I'll be there for him, I swear. Gentle hearts filled with bravery. As the captain of the GGG mobile squad, I have high hopes for this new generation of braves. Let us fight together for freedom and peace. Yeah, I will always be proud to be braves. The bravery that I've inherited from the GGG's braves. And the heart that Yuta awakened in me. As long as they exist within me, I vow to always fight with Yuta and all of our comrades. Yay. Friendship is magic. Damn! Another Brevenium Auxiliary GS Ride. 500 PP. Nice rewards. Remember that time when Sinon said the words chicken shiz? I don't. I don't off the top of my head, no. When was that? SP gained at start of phase. Sinon. I assume he's referring to Sword Art Online Sinon. I'm assuming. That's the only Sinon I'll ever remember. We got a morale, defense. Give that to the protagonist. He has a lot of morale things. And they were talking about PK. I need more information. I need more information. Defense. You know, nobody really needs defense. I'm gonna be completely honest. We don't really use defense. I give some to Didarian. He's one of the only ones that ever risks getting hit. Doesn't have much he can do about it. Ultraman. Could use some energy reduction. Let's just go all the way and give him 3 times save E, and now his moves are a lot fucking cheaper. I have one more thing I can hand out. To whom? I know Uso could benefit from some more save E. There's others though. Someone in the reserve. Not you. Not you. Maybe there was some save B needed here. I wouldn't say for you exactly. I think I'm thinking of save B for the new Gundam. Quattro almost has max save E. Mikazuki could use a little bit of save E. Doesn't have many things that use ammo. I can give him one. Save a little bit on his attacks. Just a little bit. Camille. Get you up to 6, I guess. In a weird order to do that, but it's done. What are you gonna do? Fixed sortie includes this guy. A new person is arriving. For both of these. They're both like new character DVD things. I want to be forced to bring some of these guys. I feel like I should upgrade them at least a little bit. And they're probably going to keep coming up, so. While I see a mission, let's just give him a round of upgrades, pretty much. That sounds good to me. Okay. So starting with you then. Yes? Yes, sir? Save both saves. There was no DBD or anything detected. I mean, I could look for exclamation marks. I don't know. I haven't done a full sweep today looking for them. Shadamaru and Van. Lahasa. Kid and Edge. Every time someone goes out, they guaranteed get a level up. Izu. Junko and Shiro. Well. Black Ocean? Nope. Quattro and Mitsuba. Ooh. Those are very relevant. I bet there's another onboard event now that she made ace. There's a lot here. Zuru and Sanger. Hayato and Super Build Tiger. Camille and Gridman. Ipsilon. Mamoru and Junko. I think it said I could go to other places now. Well, it said that. Oh, here we go. Specifically to Mars, not here or here yet. Even though it said the rest of the solar system, I guess it did not mean the rest of the solar system. $180. We could hand something out. Well, oh yeah, that's another thing I wanted to do was hand to Ultraman some ignore size. Attacking larger ones deal less damage per size difference. Ignore one size per skill level 1 S. With level 1 would be M. With level 2 would be 1 L. I guess it just goes all the way up. Well, here. Now you can fight like you're a medium. Just like everybody else. Although some of these others start with some kind of ignore size as well. But that should just increase your damage by 10% against most enemies. Alright, so you into a maelstrom of battle. So we're off to Manila. From the news, it sounds like it's DBD season over there. We're heading there ourselves. Yeah, they probably want us to get a look at the DBD phenomenon in action and take custody of any displaced folks we find. What if we find a terrible villain from another world? Well, there's a lot of stories where they banish a villain to another dimension. What if this is the other dimension? And the Dry Crews will handle it. Simple as that. There's courage and there's recklessness. And then there's Hyoma. Sticking with you just ain't good for our health. Might be a bit reckless, but his spirit's always been in the right place. It's true, you do need to have a certain level of hopeless foolishness to succeed as a super robot pilot. That's right, Hyoma will be right there with you. Right on, that's me, the leader of the battle team, kicking butts and meting out justice. A massive DBD, you know what that means. Some things coming into our world. Alright. The protagonist didn't say anything this time. Guess he ran out of lines. He's given up all hope. Let's wait and see what happens. Black Orb sent us somewhere yet again. Where are we this time? Feels kind of familiar somehow, and it's pretty tropical. According to the topographic data, we should be in the vicinity of Manila in the Philippines, but what is it, Megumi? Is something wrong? It's an 87.2% match. The Manila we're seeing is different from the Manila recorded in Volti's databanks. Well, that's fucking confusing. There's 2 of these. So what does that mean? Possible this Earth is not our Earth. Say what? That'll explain a few things. We had no data on that white robot or swarm of monsters for that matter. Is it all because of that black orb? Stay sharp, something's coming. Why is there a second one? What are those robots? Whatever they are, they don't look friendly. They're attacking us. According to the scanners, there are no pilots inside. They're unmanned. Guess we're not talking our way out of this. Okay then. Until we understand what happened to us, safety comes first. Come on everyone, we're gonna fight. Now we're talking. Series is a sequel to Combattler. Okay, well I guess maybe I deployed the wrong person? I don't know. Unless he's gonna show up. As well. He probably will. You got it, Kenichi. Not even the strongest beast knights of planet Bosun. Is this like a remix of that Russian song? Weird. Older games usually always had both. I'm guessing this does as well. Keep your eyes open. We're heavily outnumbered. I know. No matter who we face, they'll never stop believing in our strength. Voltes will be victorious. Some reports an array of weapons and full team of spirit commands. Use them all wisely to make it through. I don't know if that's a selling point. Because these mechs that have a full team of 5 always have dog shit base stats. Like, what am I looking at? 90 mobility and you don't even have 2,000 armor. Bleh. They just made the sequel guys look just like the original guys, though, I see. These are super popular in the Philippines. I guess that's why we're in Manila. I don't know. Wastelands, woods. Given the situation, I'm assuming what we want to do, in fact, is run for our lives. That sounds like a plan to me. You made a people live action show. Okay. Sounds like a Russian song. I mean, you float, right? You fly? Yeah, alright, just run! Run! Run for your life! Everybody run! 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 Yeah, run that way. Woo! 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 Oh my god, he's in the water. Something's approaching from the air. That's... Yep, there's Combattler. Bringing Combattler on top of everybody else. I hate when they start me on a fucking island. So many of my characters that I use are ground only. Like, Jesus Christ. Oh, yeah, like almost all of them do not fly. And I don't want them to come to me, because then I have to hit them while they're in the water, and that's where you don't want to have to hit someone, is when they're in the water. This is why Bright keeps falling behind, because I can never bring ships to these DLC missions. But then the main story will still scale based on this. It's a giant battleship, and all kinds of robots come out of it. I don't recognize a single one of them. Wait a sec, is that the same robot that got displaced alongside me the other day? Voltes V? Kenichi, is that you? Do you know who we are? Judging from that reaction, it seems that this Voltes team has never met us before. Must be a different Kenichi from the one we know. To be the DBDs attracting the Kaiju. We have no data on that robot in our systems, so you're saying it's most likely a visitor from another world displaced by the DBD. Do you copy, pilot? It's Commander Mitsuba Grey Valley of the Dry Cruise. We are tasked with protecting the world from threats such as the Kaiju you're currently facing. Allow us to provide backup. Copy that. This is Kenichi Go of the Voltes V. Thank you for the assistance. Wow, he's actually polite. Just glad he's being reasonable. Kiyoma, this is incredible. It appears that Voltes V is a 5-machine combiner. Sounds a lot like Combattler V. Quite so. In fact, it's also powered by super electromagnetic energy. It's not just similar, it's almost identical to our Combattler. I don't like it. Kiyoma, look alive, people. We're not losing to a copycat. That robot looks just like our Voltes. I'm sensing some hostility towards us. Oh, really? Let's put them in their place then, if that's what they want. Head it out, Ipe. If our fight is with those Kaiju things, not with them. Let's go. We'll work out with those people and come out victorious. Okay. Okay. Well, Ultraman, go! Jesus, I can barely get over here, even with the Excel on. Yeah, go chill, I guess. I mean, I don't know. I could use charge too. I don't think I have the guy anymore that has the parts to refill that though, so if I use it once, that's it. That's all I'm using it for. Yeah. I don't know if we'll get a better time to use it. But this is also not the perfect time to use it. It's weird. I'll say fuck it, activate it anyway. I don't really need any of the other buffs, so. Even you can attack. Neutron beam. That's not gonna kill anything. You do some comboing. What can you attack if you move straight? Specifically talking this? No, this one too. Okay, alright. That's a good amount of options. That's good options. I like that. Poor Didarian. Oh, he can attack something. One thing. Or two. Up to two. Up to two. Char, you really have the lay of the fucking land. You have all the options in the world. Asahi. Oh, you can move really fucking far, Asahi. Okay. Looks like everyone will be able to get in an attack of some sort. Oh, Uso. Oh, look how far Uso can go. Just throw Uso into the middle of them. Uso, he's our man. Because he flies. If he can't do it, no one can. Go, Uso. Yeah, alright, beam this bitch. See the enemy. Yeah. You ready for tomorrow, DK? You ready for tomorrow's stream? Well, that guy's almost dead. Double graviton rifle. So who can this hit? This specific guy right there. I mean, sure, why not? Go for it. I don't understand why Edge's mech can't fly. Even though it's clearly flying right now. You're dead. Can you get different options by moving over here? You can. Okay, good. I was gonna say, because we have a lot of power on this side. Ooh, you don't have range. You do over here. Barely, on someone. On one guy. Okay, we'll keep that in mind in that case. Who can you hit over here, Asahi? Okay. Char found a hamburger, apparently. What? Another picture. It's Char with McDonald's. Okay. I remember when that used to be your profile picture. That image of Char. Go weaken him. Bana bana. Papa. Bana bana. Papa. I really hate the way they do ground terrain in this game. I do. How it's like slices of images that they just kind of piece together. I hate it. It feels like a bug. Like looking at it, it looks like a glitch. Wow, you could go over here and probably kill them both with Psy-Flash. Simultaneously, it'd be way smarter to do Psy-Flash over here. By one. But a lot more things are able to shoot over there, so. There's a menu item called a char burger. I could see that, yeah. I could see it. This isn't gonna kill. That's okay. I mean, you have 31 levels. You're an ace. You don't need to kill. Just go hurt something. Make it feel pain. Cyborg left you a char meme. BK. In the server. Go, Mitsuba, go. To enjoy your specific accent for Char, Camille, and Amuro? What does that mean? Why are you so slow? Look how slow he is. He can barely. Oh, it's because he can't fly. Well, you just chill. Well, I can't hit anyone super far. Nor can it one-shot anybody. Alright, you go here. Use your Specium Blade to weaken this guy. Yeah, you're so tiny. Of course it would hurt if you got hit. That's why you don't get hit. Duh. Alright, what do we need to kill him? Missile launcher? No, it has to be income. Damn, can you be stronger, Jonah? You're probably the biggest disappointment I drag around all the fucking time. You know that, Jonah? You deserve to be in the reserve with Amuro and Camille with your fucking shitty ass mechs. How about that? Oh, one of those was supposed to be for you. Whoops. I forgot. Guess you're going this way instead. Sorry, Didarian. Look, this shit's hard. I need like a planning phase or something, you know what I mean? And you too, you had like similar attack ranges that mean nothing now. You can find depth of those names to destroy how you think those 3 names are said. Oh, I'm saying them wrong? Oh. So it's not Char, Camille, and is there an R at the beginning of his name? I thought it was just Amuro. Amuro. Gundam. Okay, no, it's Amuro. Okay, I got that part right. I mean, obviously I don't have a Japanese accent, so I'm not gonna be like, Amuro. Or what's another one? Camille. You know, I'm not gonna have all the fucking like tongue rolling vowels like they have. Clearly, you know, like that's not gonna happen. But I think that should be no surprise. You say Char about right? Okay, Char, yeah. It's probably like Cha or something. And they're just not saying the R because they're Japanese and they don't know what a consonant is. Holy shit, look at this. Somebody says Char, like someone chars a burger. Yeah, I mean Char. Like that's exactly what's written. Char. I'm sure the Japanese say like Cha or something, you know? I bet. Get in the game, guys. We're not pulling any punches today. Will you calm down already, Hyoma? He's right. We can't just rush ahead without a plan. Screw plans. We have to get under the spotlight before those outsiders steal it from us. Outsiders? Are you talking about Voltes V? My comparisons seem to have given Hyoma a bad case of the rivalries. Just you wait, Voltes V. I'm going to show you the true strength of the Combattler V. Right. Oh! Atomic Burger. Burner. Not burger. But damn, what's an atomic burger? I want one. You have 3 different pronunciations with this name. Sometimes you do it correctly. And what do you mean I have 3 different Char. 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 I say it the same way every time. We're still talking about Char. I say Char the same way every time. Impressive. If you think that's all we got, you're dead wrong. Combattler and I are way stronger. This guy's got a few loose screws. You trying to pick a fight? Enough, Ipe. This isn't a playground. What's gotten into you, Hyoma? You've been acting weird since we got here. Shut up. I just don't want to lose to him. Not off to a good start, huh? No. Let's just use the weakest attack to kill this guy. Sometimes you leave the H silent, sometimes you include it. Char, 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 char. No, I always say the H. Char, 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 char. It might like slur together so fast because of my accent, it could sound like I'm leaving out the H. I don't say car. I never say car. I say char. If the H is not audible, then it's because I'm slurring or because the mic is not picking it up properly. But I always say the H. Char, 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 char. Yeah, I always say the H. I've never seen any of this robots before. It's true, we must be really in another world. Kenichi. No time to show weakness, Hiyoshi. We're on a battlefield, but Kenichi, we no butts, focus on the enemy. Anything else can come later. He's right, you know. At least we met some people willing to talk. We'll figure something out. Before we do that, we have to survive everyone. We'll bet everything on Voltes V. The method we say his name slowly as you aren't confident what his name is. Char. Well, I might just be thinking if I say that. When I'm thinking, I either start speaking slower, like if I can't keep up, or I have filler words. For example, is a filler like phrase that I use. What's another one? I don't know. That's one of them. For example, I use that one a lot while I'm recording. Like if I don't know what I'm gonna say next after a sentence, I say, for example, and see if it leads to anything or not. And if it does, then I continue speaking. If it doesn't, okay. That just ends with for example, which leads to a lot of instances of me cutting my audio and just at the end, just I keep hearing, for example, for example, for example, for example. Essentially, that's another one. Basically, that's another one. What's with his music sounding so Russian? What's going on? Remember, kids. Do you remember? When you're rushing for food, there ain't no stalling. Damn right. Do I actually want to try to kill something right now? Or like, are we just gonna... Like, what are we doing? Like, what am I doing? What is this? I don't know, because I don't... The ranges are weird. Range is strange. Like, can you, from over here, hit that thing? You can. Even with this, even with that. Okay, well. I guess we'll just, we'll beam cannon it. Weaken him up a little bit. Dot, dot, dot. What did I say? What happened? What did I do? That's about what I wanted you to accomplish. Rather have one less attacker than get 2 kills than 1 extra attack, but you know, 2 more guaranteed kills in the other turn. It's 1 less attacker is good for me. Vulcan, too far. Beam rifle, that's enough. But I mean, as it's written, I am definitely saying Camille correctly. It's Camille. There's no other way to say that in English, all right? If his name is said differently, it's because the Japanese are fucking up a non-Japanese name. That's not my fault. It's not my fault, all right? That's their fault. I shouldn't get the blame for that. And Amuro. That one's probably actually Japanese. I can't imagine how they say that. Random's generations, a kill automatically awards you a free turn. That's cool. Do not gaslight him. No, there's no way it would be anything else. It has to be Camille. It has to be. There's no way it's not. It wouldn't make any sense otherwise. Bop, 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 bop. Uso needs more save E. He really does. I need to give Uso more save E. It's you know, I need a lot of things that cost PP. And I'm not gonna sit here grinding front missions to get PP, because I could honestly, I could never have upgraded the PP stuff at all, and this mission still wouldn't be that hard. You know? Happening here, Voltes. Yeah, I guess this one makes sense. The other ones are just like, you use ammo, but it costs less. Like, what? These are almost the same damage. Intuition. Flash. Thunder. Flash. Sounds like that Russian song. Fly beam. Oh, he's too close. Okay. This game's confusing because melee weapons can hit at a range basically almost always, like 99% of the time. And ranged weapons can hit at melee range basically all the time as well. Like 95% of the time. Or 90, 95, something like that. In Battle for Westnoth, typically your melee weapon can only hit at melee ranges, and your ranged weapon can only hit at ranged ranges. Like, it's, you know? Usually. It came out in the 70s, so probably predates whatever song you're thinking of. No, you know the march, the like, the really popular Russian march. But this is like from like over 100 years ago, you know? The march. I forget its actual name. I think it's also the Tetris theme. You know what I'm talking about? That shit's from over 100 years ago. No way it predates it. It's from like Tsarist Russia. Clip in Discord from Gundam Zeta. He was, Cyborg was saying something about this earlier. That kid looks like a boy. Okay. Well, I'm not sure if I can listen to the audio of this on stream because it's YouTube. But I'll definitely watch it after. Can you guys get out of the fucking water? Now, if only I could do that support again for the charge, but I can't. Dom. Ooh. It was scary. I almost dropped frames. I don't know what I would have done if the frames had dropped. I didn't even give them permission to drop. Double graviton motherfucking rifle. That'd be a funny support attack. V laser. Laser V's nuts. Extra large mace. Okay. All right. Here, you go weaken that one for me, Plox. That's just theme song, bass, Russian folklore, chord, yeah, that one guy's music sounds like that. Of course, I wouldn't remember a name like Coro. Who the fuck would remember that? Naturally, no one. It's gotta be the extra large mace, because we're being debuffed because water. Why are enemies so hard to hurt when they're underwater? How about you get out from there? How about you put on a shirt, Mikazuki? Damn. I wish the combat underwater had more effects, you know, like little bubbles and water swishing. Not just a blue background. Something about Peddler trying to sell things to a girl? Of course. That makes no sense. You telling me a woman had money? Ridiculous. And his spine has to connect to the neck. Give him a shirt that has like a cutout. You're dead. Level 33. Wow. Why are you still able to do this as a move in fire? Why did charge not come off of you? What happened? Huh? That's not a move and fire type of attack. That's not what this is. So why can you do it? I'm so confused. I have confusion. Buster! That won't kill. We're just looking at who's gonna get all these kills. I might just do this one for that guy. Let's see. Vulcan cannon can kill something. Do it. Forward. Punch him in the back. Stab him. Slash him. Kill him. Make him dead. Level up. Size doesn't matter as much to Ultramen now. But yeah, these are M's, so you can attack them like you're an M, I guess. You charge. Char, I want you to charge. And go shoot this asshole. Alright, some more Galaxy 3, great. Wonderful. And tomorrow will be a good day of space exploration and subjecting aliens to the superior way of human life. You know, the good shit. Disc cutter. Because why not? I'm sorry, saving, I mean improving the lifestyle of alien races. Three enemies remain. Darian, get out here and kill one with your weakest attack. Ba, 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 ba. So you can kill this one. You know, if it will die, apparently it won't. Okay, fine. I was gonna let Uso have it, but I guess we're letting Gespenst have it. Of course, Gespenst can kill it with a weaker attack. Also, I mean, exterminating. Yeah, I don't really know everything you can do in this third one. And I don't remember the second and first one too much, like specifically. But after my... I didn't even do the whole tutorial. I did like a little bit of it. And I was like, well, this all seems pretty simple. It seems like something I can either figure out or yell at DK and go, DK, what does this do? And DK can go, I don't know. And I go like, well, I guess we're going to find out. Type of thing. All right. Are you ready to kill a bitch? Bitch killing time. I'm gonna take a plan of exterminating the entire alien race from existence. I don't remember that. Energy. Dead. Galactic civilizations. It's like civilization in space. We're gonna be streaming it tomorrow, co-op. Just gonna spawn a galaxy and put ourselves on a team and go kill some aliens. Level up. All kaiju have been neutralized. Thank you, Commander Mitsuba. We owe you our lives. We're just glad you're safe. Strikers has been tasked with protecting those in circumstances similar to yours. That is not true. You were never tasked with it. You decided to do it yourself. There are others. We would like to ask you a few questions. In return, we'll provide you all the information we have. Would that be acceptable? Very well. You did save us after all. Besides, I'd like to meet you in person. Thank you. I appreciate it. Please follow our traffic controller to Dot. What's going to happen to us, Kenichi? I don't know, but I think we can trust them. But let's listen to what they have to say before considering our next step. Well, by getting on this, by not running for your life the moment the Drykers showed up, you already sealed your fate. You are now under arrest whether you like it or not. You will board the ship or your mech will be destroyed. And then you could do whatever you want once you're on the ship. But you're going to end up helping because that's what everybody does. That's all we know about what happened to you. A parallel Earth. What you say is true. This is the biggest mess we've ever been in. I wish we were dreaming. Are we ever going to be able to go home? I don't suppose you can answer that, Captain Mitsuba. I'm afraid I honestly can't, not right now at least. However, we're keeping our eyes out for a solution. I would like you to travel with us while we continue the search. Does that mean there are other dimensional drifters who have joined the Drykers? You are welcome to stay with us as we continue our research and hopefully find a way to return you home. As I explained, we're trying to investigate these dimensional incidents. I'm hopeful we can gather information that can help you return to your original world. What should we do, Kenichi? I think we should accept the captain's offer. I trust any word that comes out of those beautiful lips. One way or another, we're going to need food and a roof over our heads if we're going to survive. Hold on, guys. It's true we owe them a lot for saving us. If we agree to follow them, we'll have to join them in their battles. I'm not ready to commit to that yet. Even if this isn't our own world, we can't allow the power of Voltes to be used for the wrong cause. As you surmise, we'll be fighting against many kinds of foes to protect the peace and freedom of our world. We will never force you to take part in our battles. You can be free to decide whether to join us or not. You're leaving the choice to us. Yes, first I want you to understand exactly what it is we're fighting for. And if you deem our cause to be a worthy one, we'd be glad to have your assistance. It goes without saying, of course, we will spare no effort to help you return home, even if you choose not to fight. Thank you very much, Captain Mitsuba. If you're willing to lay it out like that, I have no reason to doubt you. We'll do what we can to assist the Drykers. You guys played Star Sector? Star Sector? I don't know. If Resoula, I don't know if I'll design. I usually don't like ship designers, to be honest. I usually don't. Star Sector. It's not on Steam. Star Sector game. Load, Google. Google's not loading. Ah, that loaded. What is this? A console game. Wow. I think that answers that. No, no, sir. Nope. Nope. Oh man, there was like tons of browser games and other games on PC between like 2000 to like 2008 that looked exactly like this. This was such a popular genre. There was so many games exactly like this that you literally couldn't play them all. They're all mostly shut down now because it's kind of like an old style. Don't worry, there's people all fighting for a worthy cause. I'll vouch for them, and you are. His name is Ishiro Ogami. We've never met face to face, but we've actually fought together once. Are you the pilot of that small white machine we met after our first jump? I've been meaning to thank you for your help back there. I have a feeling we'll get along just fine. Likewise, I think we'll make a great team. That settles it then. Welcome aboard. Allow us to introduce ourselves properly. My name is Kenichi Go. I'm the main pilot of the Voltes V and the leader of the Voltes team. I'm Ippei Mine. It's quite a pleasure to meet you, Captain. Megumi Oka. I'm looking forward to working with you. Tajiri Go. And this is my little brother, Hiyoshi. We'll do our best to help. Thanks for letting us stay with you. Kenichi, Daijiro, Hiyoshi are all brothers. They don't look very much alike. That voice, you must be the pilot of that machine similar to the Volties. Combattler V is not similar to the Volties. If anything, your robot is similar to ours. What brought this on? I was wondering about that during the fight. What is your problem with us exactly? Hio, ma. Oh, Hio. You said that weird. Yeah, I get it, Captain. I'm not going to pick a fight with them when they're part of the Dry Cruise. Just have one final question for you. What is it? How tall is that robot of yours? 58 meters. Why do you ask? Are you alright, Hyoma? Don't think you won just because you're 1 measly meter taller. Listen up. From now on, you and me are rivals. I'm never gonna lose to you guys ever. Sure. Gotten into Hyoma now. He looks pretty serious about it. He just met the pilot of a robot very similar to his own. It's only natural. Is that how it works? That's about it, yeah. Speaking from experience there, eh, Tetsuya? It'll be interesting to see what kind of influence Voltes V and Kenichi will have on Hyoma. Can't wait to see how this intense rivalry unfolds, waiting for the day these two robots, siblings that were never meant to meet, join hands to face a mighty threat together. Could you at least tell me your name? Hyoma Aoi, main pilot of the Combattler V. Nice to meet you, Hyoma. I'll say it again, I'm never gonna lose to you and your Voltes. Sure. A new fight and apparently a new rival while we're waiting for me in this unfamiliar world. We have to be strong, we have to keep fighting until the day we can return to the place we call home. It's a PC game? Well, the Star Sector game I found was not a PC game. It said console game. That's what it says. Star Sector console game. Now, I didn't click to get any more information than that, but that's what it says. Does it have like a wiki? That's an image, not a wiki. That's a video, not a wiki. There you go. I don't know. Improved learning circuit acquired. Click on my link. Yeah. I mean, this looks like what I was looking at. Google called it a console game. I know I've never played this, but I played a lot of games that look exactly like this and look like they play exactly like this. These were really, really popular as browser games for a few years. But they were everywhere. There was a Star Trek one. There was a Star Trek one that was kind of popular. That one was on the browser. SSP gain. One is more 4x stuff happening. Uso, you need more save E. There you go. Now you have 20% reduction. That's better. Upgrades! Well, next is this, where we gotta use that little guy. That little fucking guy. That little man. We've not upgraded him in the slightest. Let's upgrade him in the slightest. If we're forced to bring him. You have to bring a lot of these guys, like, on and off, so I don't think there's much harm in upgrading them. What's the worst case? Oh no, my main guys aren't getting upgrades. Well, they don't need upgrades, honestly. Even without their upgrades, these missions would still be easy. Alright, these are the upgrades you're getting. What about it from Seth? Who the hell is Seth? That's the site you buy it from. Bought in February 2020. You have to buy this? Pre-order? The fuck? This isn't even old? This is new? Pre-order now. Oh, I thought this was like a really, really old game. I don't see many games like this still coming out. I think the last really big one was like Space Pirates and Zombies. Alright, interesting. The more you know. Ah, did you see that price? Woo. Pre-order, it's out. It says pre-order on the website. Buy Star Sector. Look, I'm gonna show you this. Look. Star Sector. Buy Star Sector. Pre-order. After you pre-order, you download and play the alpha version. Take it up with the dev. Let's see, more Bravinium. Auxiliary GS ride. When equipped to any Gal Gaigar, grants additional EN restores. So this goes on Gal Gaigar. Woo! 30 mobility and A rank in all weapon adaptivities. That's cool. I'll probably never finish it. That's not good. You gotta get to a 1.0 eventually. Alright, get rid of this one, give you this one. More EN. He's an EN chugger. I have Gal Gaigar yet? Oh, I don't. True. I have Gal Gai Go. Damn. Why are these names so fucking similar? Wow. I mean, it's still a good thing. So I'll leave it there so I know that it's there for the other guy. The other Gal guy. Finish when the dev dies, unless his children continues it. That's funny. I want to put this learning circuit on someone. Someone could be a lot better with this learning circuit. Someone good. Because it comes with 30 mobility too. Like this. Like this right here. But you don't really need the adaptivities. Ultraman sure could. Yeah, he doesn't perform very well in space. This would help him in water and in space. You have charge. Get rid of the radar, give you the learning circuit. Well, you don't need the mobility though. You know? You don't need the mobility. I could just give you something else for space. I have something else for space. Even water. I can let you go underwater. It's hard to look at them when they're sorted this way. I know I have one for space. I know I do. There it is. Thruster module. Bam, look, now you're good in space. Easy. And you're good on ground, and you're amazing in space. Alright. Funny considering actual ultras work better in space. Well, he doesn't, apparently. Just another reason to be glad that I don't know what the fuck any of this is. Otherwise, I'd have something to get mad about. Did I really just go past everyone and find nobody I wanted to put that on at all? I did. We could start with, like, who could benefit from the mobility, I guess. You have the first Brevenium. This is bad against air. Okay, well, it sounds like you need this. Let's get rid of the Brevenium. Give you plus 30 mobility, so you don't need the Brevenium, and A rank and everything. There you go, Amuro, my backup buddy. Enjoy. Now I have 2 Breveniums that I don't know what to do with. Because we, like, never take damage anyway. Just put it on some random big mechs or something. Like these guys. You get a Brevenium, and you get a Brevenium. You got a repair device, you got a resupply device, it's perfect. March, they're on version 0.98a. That sounds pretty close to version 1, but version 1 what? Beta? Like, if you're still in alpha? Like, what? For the most part, I don't play, like, early access games. I don't like playing unfinished games. Ace Chat, Mitsuba. Congrats, Mitsuba, you become an ace pilot, right? Really, the Dry Striker successes are a credit to the entire crew. Still, Mitsuba is the actual captain who sits in the chair and is a representative of your crew. Let me offer you my congratulations. Edge, don't you try to cut us out. We all want to congratulate the captain on this great occasion, too. Congratulations, Captain. We've come all this way thanks to you leading us here. Captain, if you weren't our captain, I'd have given up long ago. Who the fuck are you? Please let all of us offer our deepest thanks. Thank you so much, Captain. Development for like 14 years. That, I could believe that. Yeah. Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much. Really loved Mitsuba. Everyone here is willing to put their lives in your hands. I am too, Natch? What does that mean? Let's both keep doing what we can, the best we can, alright? Accuracy up. Battle for Westnoth started development in like 2001 in alpha. It got its full release like a couple years later, and it's been developed ever since. They've just been constantly updating it, keeping it modern, adding to it, working mods into it, working with modders, things like that. I don't think I have enough, no. Yeah, like that. That's what Battle for Westnoth does. At this point, most of the campaigns you get when you boot up the game were actually made by modders at this point. Like, most of them. But they're connected to the ones that the developers themselves made. And they got, like, reworked. They got better art. They got help from the team. It's nice, because it's a game like this that we're playing here, but it never ends. It just keeps getting new shit forever. So I've been playing it for over 20 years on and off, making it probably the longest I've ever played a game. Because there's always new shit. It's great. Let's see. Cherry Blossoms Parisian. Let's do it. Yeah. Parisian Cherry Blossoms. Hey, Ogami, could you clean the ventilator fans once you're finished getting the plates? Sure thing, I'll get right on it. Sorry to pile more on you. Could you fix the locker room door once you're done there? Yeah, you mentioned that giving you trouble. Okay, I'll get on it sometime today. Ogami's fitting right in with the dry crews. Don't know if this is okay, though. What do you mean? Right, Ogami's a special forces commander back in his homeworld, but here he's being used for manual labor. Here's the thing, he specifically asked the XO to let him handle odd jobs around the ship. We're perpetually short-handed in the dry crews. He said he was used to that kind of work back home anyway. He also requested the outfit he's wearing now. He's not your average officer, that's for sure. You know, there's something kind of charming about a guy who throws himself into work without a word of complaint. No kidding, if only someone could be half as earnest or vigilant or pleasant. Poor Van. What is it, Hikaru? Do you need something? Could I ask you a question? I'm sorry if it sounds rude, but are you a ladies' man, Ogami? Where's that coming from? The girls on the ship have been buzzing about you. They say you're a pro at dealing with women. It's not just the older women. You also treat the younger ladies like us as equals. Troop does have a lot of unique and distinctive girls in it. In fact, it's an all-female troop other than me. So it's a harem then. No, we are an actual combat unit. Sorry, Ogami, that was disrespectful of me. I love how he's running around performing slave labor for all the women. And they love it. And they think all the other men are despicable because they're not doing this. And then these three girls go up and like, oh, I hear you're treating us as equals while he runs around doing slave labor. If that doesn't just say it all, man. With the Westnoff, looks like a fantasy SRW. Yeah, it's basically, it is. It's not really inspired by this though. It's more similar, like a lot of these games are similar, but it more takes its roots from the Panzer Corps series. That's like the Western Trail. I think you start with something like Panzer Corps. I don't know if anything came before that. Or Panzer General. And then, sorry, Panzer Corps is like a modern clone of Panzer General. And then that leads to a lot of other of these turn-based games. And Battle for Westnoff is like a turn-based fantasy, or a fantasy version of like Panzer General style stuff. But it just so happens to also be very similar to this as well. Yeah. So it's like the western half, and this is like the eastern half, like how you have like RPGs and JRPGs. It's like there's like the western line there, basically, in that little genre. I don't know what came before Panzer General. I'm not sure. I can't think of any. You have a girlfriend in the review? A girlfriend? I wouldn't say that. Every single person review is special to me, though. Kari, don't put Ogami on the spot by prying into his personal affairs. Thank you, Fu, but it's okay, really. I'm not bothered. Though I will say talking about them does make me miss them a whole bunch. Well, we're going to Paris next. Hope we can find something there to help us make sense of these DBD displacements. Paris, huh? I hear in Paris people say, oui, like, oui, this is the city of flowers. Hikaru, I'm pretty sure that's a cliche, not to mention setting yourself up for inappropriate jokes. Really? That's good to know. Well, for all I know, it could be different in this world's version of Paris. Have you been to Paris in your world, Ogami? Yeah, as a Paris combat review in addition to the one in Tokyo. I had a stint commanding it once. The SR1 predates Panzer by 3 years. Really? I thought it would have predated it by more, to be honest. I know Panzer General is considered like the grandfather of like all Western turn-based strategy games, though. The original Panzer General. There's a ton of war games that are just like it, but games like Battle for Westnoff, I don't think Battle for Westnoff was the first to do this, but it's definitely one of the first. Brought it down like the fantasy path as well. You know? Panzer General is so hardcore of a fucking game. You know all the little mistakes I make in this game and how they piss me off? Like when I accidentally hit standby when I don't mean it. The reason that pisses me off so much is because if I did that in like Panzer General style games, like Panzer Corps, Panzer General, not Westnoth. Because Westnoth has a fucking undo button. That unit might just die. And I'd have to pay to replace it. And it would be a huge punishment. So. But yeah, I totally recommend Westnoth. It's completely free. It's got tons of like modded shit, official shit. I've been playing it for over 20 years. There's not even any way to spend money on it. There's not even a way to spend money on it. And Battle for Westnoth, it has some campaigns that are like easy, and it has some that are like ridiculously difficult. And you never, at least I never quite know which one I'm getting into until I get into it. The alarm, there must be something happening in Paris already. Paris, huh? Games like Westnoth are just exactly why I like this game. It's exactly why this is fun, just because it's so similar to Westnoth. So I figure someone that likes this should probably like Westnoth too, at least. Assuming the gameplay is what draws them here and not all the anime shows. It's two of them. Are you okay, Erica? Yes, I think so. By the way, do you know where we are? I'm afraid not. I also have no idea why you and I are both here together in our Kobu. When I was in Tokyo and you were in Paris, was it that black orb that sucked myself in Ogami? I got sucked in by a black orb too, actually. The next thing I knew, here I was. This area kind of reminds me of the... Nah, I don't know how to say that. I don't have to... How the fuck do you say that? I got whisked away to Paris and my Kobu with me. You're not the only one, Sakura. Those demons did too. You were coming here anyway. I wish you could have brought Ogami along. Sorry, Erica. Would you care to repeat what you just said while we were in the middle of life and death peril? I didn't say a thing. Right, emergency. We need to get out of this mess. Yes, definitely. We can't let these demons destroy us before we can even make sense of all this. Are you all set, Erica? Absolutely, Sakura. Imperial Combat Review Flower Division, Sakura, Shinguji. Too many shins. Paris Combat Review Flower Division, Erica Fontaine. Here we go. A white character in my anime? You can always tell. You can always tell. Restore all allies HP and SP. You only get once use per mission. Wow. Grasse. 3000 HP, 20 SP to all allied units, including their sub-pilots. That's cool. I like this music. Sakura, yes, Erica. I say we run! Run! Swear to God, I just need to touch my mouse pad and the fucking cursor reappears. Aha! I avoided you. Oui. You have been fooled by the Parisian. And the Jap. I don't know how to sound Japanese. Sakura, the sky. Look at the sky. Is that an airship? No, it's a spaceship, motherfucker. And oh my god, I get to bring Bright for once. What the fuck? It's let me bring a second ship this whole time, and I've never seen a second ship pop up. I'm very confused. How are you my #1 level, Gridman? Just by the exclamation marks. You just keep getting lucky, let me tell you, man. There's a demon on my spawn point. There's a demon where I'm supposed to put someone, I'm pretty sure. There's demons where I'm supposed to spawn. It's fucking up the formation. At least we don't need to go to them, huh? Demons. Demons. Ah! Ba 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 ba. Of course a demon would spawn camp. Yeah. Alright. We're ready. Before we proceed, I must go downstairs for a few minutes. I will be right back. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Let's get into it. We picked everything. Finalize. It's a weird situation. I know that white Kobu. Ogami, it's you. Oh god. You know, I actually saw something about this. This dialogue is actually consequential. I actually read something about this. Yeah, if you pick, whichever one you pick has buffed base attack power, and the other gets nerfed base attack power for the rest of the game. Or if you pick this, they both get in the middle. And I hate that. I hate that that's a thing. Considering just this guy just randomly has dialogue that nobody else does for reasons unknown to anyone just playing this game. And there's no indicator that this is going to affect stats at all, anywhere. Just because I read about it, I am aware. With that being said, we'll just pick this one. Nice to see you two getting along. Ogami, this is not the time for silly remarks. Sorry, I thought you two might be tense. Kidding, I feel better knowing you're still the same old Ogami, and that's the Ogami that let us fight to our fullest. Whoa. Sakura, Erika, let's do this, Ogami. We'll slay the demons and mete out justice. Yeah. Commander Mitsuba, these two are with me. They're from your world, Lieutenant Ogami. Your world? Ogami, she was talking about your world there. Am I missing out on a joke of some sort? We'll talk later. As long as demons are around, we have one job. The Imperial Combat Review and Paris Combat Review will join forces to slay the demons. All units work with Lieutenant Ogami's group and dispatch the demons. Come on, you two, time for us to work together. Okay. Damn. Oh my god, they pop in at level 31. He's only level 20. The enemies are level 31. I like their music. Spirit power. Oh my god. 300 weapon attack and armor. Start of own phase will gain 3 additional SP. They both have that. That's cool. Guys have 2 more units? Of course they do. Because, like, you know, when every battle so far has been like, bring 10 dudes. What am I not gonna do with multiple shows of 5 or more individuals a show? Well, what am I not gonna do with all that, you know? Brighty boy, you are falling so far behind. Even in this situation, your AoE's fucking useless. What the hell is this? PLC divided by 5. What the hell does that mean? I don't know, but he could shoot down a lot of things. Brighty boy, you need some kills. You do. There's some kills and you need them. I think I'll have you kill the guy that's right next to you, though. Damn, even the weakest attack will do it. Woo! Well, go for it. I want that music back. Just firing everywhere. They're anti-air. He's firing some of them down at the ground. Forward! Into the fray. You know this game is easy when I'm taking my under-leveled ships, which are terrible at dodging any damage at all. I'm just charging into the middle of all the enemies, and I don't give a fuck. That's how you know this is an easy game. Compare this to me playing like XCOM or something. Just compare it, and you'll notice stark differences. Stark. Tony Stark. If one of these can kill that with 4,200 attack power, it stands to reason that 4,400 attack power aimed at 2 of them would kill them. It would. I can see that it would. Well, isn't that just hilarious? Isn't that just hysterical? Bro, he can group combo attack with both of them. That sounds voice mods people would make. I've never modded an XCOM game. You know, my favorite XCOM game isn't even an XCOM game. It's a ripoff of XCOM. Forget what the fuck it was called though. It has such like a generic name. Is this it? No, that's not it. I thought it was called Star something. I guess it's not. Base? No. Oh wait, no, I know what it's called. UFO. It's called UFO. There's a series called UFO. And the first one especially, UFO Aftermath. That is my favorite XCOM style game. It's from 2003. And it's a little different though, because it plays in like real time, sorta, like pausable. If I remember correctly. Sorta, not exactly. Sorta. It's yeah, it's literally like XCOM, but there's like a real time with pause. It's really good. I love that game. You played the new games? I played the old games and I played the reboot. I haven't played any of the new games beyond the original reboot, but I played all the old games, every single one of them. And I played Xenonauts, the first one, and I played the entire UFO series. And my favorite one out of all of these games is UFO Aftermath, the first of a very old Russian ripoff of XCOM. Happened to be my favorite one. Just funny enough. It was the best. Like, I don't know. It had the most balanced gameplay. It was awesome, man. I loved it. I loved it. Loved it. Everything you guys do costs EN, huh? And you guys can one-shot these ones too. You know, I really don't know what to do with that information, man. I guess forward to destiny, comrade. I got a PC game after I got my own PC. I got my first PC when I was 4 years old. Oh my god, what is this? What the fuck? You're different. You're all ammo. Blah. Okay. Well, this still works. I guess. If you hit. You have an 89% chance to hit. Maybe borrow a tune from Gespenst. Just to be sure. Yeah, I got my first Game Boy when I was 3. I got my first PlayStation when I was like 3, I think. I got my first computer when I was 4. Got to play that for about a year, and then 9/11 happened and the internet fucking died. In my data, in my node, the internet was unusable for a year straight because it was so overloaded. I wasn't expecting this as her attacks, but alright. This show seems weird. I'm gonna be completely upfront. This show seems fucking weird. Morale. I love their music. We're in New York City on 9/11. Yeah, I was 5. It was my, I think it was my first. It was one of my first days of kindergarten. I don't know if it was my first day, but it was one of my first days of kindergarten. And it was interesting. We got to go home early. The best way I can describe it, because I was in Queens, I wasn't in Manhattan. So this is about as far away you can get in New York City from Manhattan, is the edge of Queens, which is where I was. And so what I experienced, other than going home early, was, you know, you ever play a post-apocalypse game or whatever, and there's like a city setting and all like, it's very drab. There's like almost no one on the street. You hear sirens in the background, but you can never quite pinpoint where they're coming from. And they're always there. They're always going by, fading. New ones come in the distance. And then also you would just hear a random woman crying from somewhere. But there was like no ambience whatsoever. The ambience of cars going by didn't exist. The ambience of like randoms chattering didn't really exist. It was like a post-apocalypse like background. Like someone should have been there and recorded that shit to use it in like The Division. You know? All the kids got their kids out of school thinking schools were next or something. Parents, yeah. Yeah, they didn't know what was gonna happen. So everybody went home early. Because the only way you could see it was on TV. Good luck getting on the internet that day. And even if you did, you didn't really get information like that on the internet at the time. And that is the one time anything has ever been attacked within NATO's Article 5 thing. Like, area. The one time. And then after that, I went on vacation to Florida and I tried to bring home this, what was it? This like little model cannon thing. And because a bullet could fit into it, it could theoretically be repurposed to shoot bullets. Therefore, I was not allowed to bring my little, like this size model cannon thing, because they thought I was going to shoot up the fucking plane as a 6-year-old. Because, of course. What else would I do as a 6-year-old? With my fucking cannon that I got. My Civil War little cannon toy. Fucking TSA. I hold grudges for a very long time. Mad at the TSA. I'm mad at my kindergarten teacher, that bitch. Alright. Captain Command. I hate this. I hate this so much. Confirm effective area at the top right goes off the fucking screen. I mean, not everybody's in this, and I'm not gonna put everybody in this. This is part of why I don't use him. I hate individuals that have special mechanics in this game instead of just raw stats. Raw. And wriggling. It's Lord of the Rings. Do a sword. You're not gonna kill. You're not as strong as the bitches. Well, actually, you might be. It's just the bitches have morale. And you, sir, you have no morale. You may have bitches, but you don't have morale. And what good are bitches without morale? I don't know. I don't even know who to send him. They're everywhere. They're everywhere. The enemies are all over the fucking place. These guys are a little evasive. Are you small? You are. I was like, why are you a little evasive? Why do I feel like I'm fighting some little evasive fuckers? It's because I am. They're little evasive fuckers. Well, I have a ton of SP regeneration, so I'm gonna abuse it. I've been buffing that shit up. Go get him, Edge! Eventually, the internet fixed itself, though, in my node. So that was nice. That was nice when it finally decided to fix itself. And then I got to start playing MMORPGs. And my life was never the same. Life changed forever that day. Come on, you can't kill one of these? Come on, Uso. Uso, you need a better mech. Yours is starting to become outdated. It is. It's starting to become outdated, Uso. You need a better one. Uso? More like, you so weak, bitch. It makes sense that I've gotten rid of the other victory. Hey, crit. I was hoping for that. Yeah, I feel like at this point, Ultraman might even out DPS him, even though he's smaller. He can... If he is stationary or charges, he can definitely out DPS Uso. 100%. 100 million bajillion %. But we're not doing that. We're doing this, which is also not gonna kill a bitch unless you crit a bitch. What about you? You can go further. You can hit some other dudes. Go Tailblade this one. While also dodging more. But Uso has so many dodge bonuses. Like... Oh man, where... That's not Uso. Where are you, Uso? So, 20% from new type L4, and that's going to go up. I think it started at level 2. It's at level 4 now. And then... Ace bonus. 40% chance to evade any attack independent of normal evasion rate. Even with, like, 60 less mobility, because I don't put evasion bonuses on him, why would I? I'm pretty sure he can dodge better than Ultraman. I'm pretty sure. I'm fairly confident. Fairly. I am... pretty sure. Yes. Okay. As I was doing before. Tail whip. This game has too many characters. It cannot do them all justice. Mikazuki hasn't said anything in like 2 or 3 streams. You know? He just never speaks. Too many characters. Well, too many characters if you want to do them all justice. You're so strong. You can one-shot anything without even basically trying. It's like I have to figure out what to do with you, really. And you're the same Daidarian. Oh, I got this asshole over here to deal with. I guess Jillian could deal with that. Neutron beam. Even his own show is pretty quiet. At least this Orga guy, I could say something. You know, they never even show up in the scene. Give me the song of the new guys back, please. I want that back. But I've already done all their actions. That's not true. I haven't done Ogami's action. Ogami? Ogami? Ogami. This requires someone to attack and not kill something. So that could be what Ultraman's good for. I think it comes down to this. Can you kill someone with income right now? Yeah. Yeah, you probably need income to do that, but yeah. Alright, go kill that asshole with income. How did you have to move to get here? Okay. That's perfect. His Gundam at least looks pretty cool. It's very sleek, you know? Very like a sleek monocolor. 6920. You're dead. Level up! Woo! Victory screech! Woo! Alright, punch the bitch. I could charge and then you would probably kill him though. I don't know which I want to do now. Especially after I buffed you. Okay, like Asahi, maybe you could like set him up. That's not gonna work. For the love of God, why is everybody so weak? You know, it's really hard to give someone a kill when you're all so weak. Let me guess. Okay, no, alright. I was wondering if Daidarian could one-shot with his weakest attack. He'd need one at least a little bit stronger. Whether it says new mechs are bulkier. Okay. Persist. You have enough morale now to do this. You didn't before. Raging Wolf cutting the knot. I don't think I've seen this attack. I think when initially he had like... He had dual swords rush, and I think a bunch of guns? I might be remembering... No, I'm remembering the wrong person. No, am I? I don't know. Oh, even this won't kill. Wow. Why are you so weak, Ogami? Why are you such a little bitch? Fuck. Alright, I don't care. Use charge. I don't give a shit how weak this little bitch is. Does that kill? Yeah, that kills. I want you to go over here then. Spectrum beam. Hit this guy in the back. Take a bullseye, I don't care. Or a focus. Take a focus. Shoot him. Boom, boom. Ultraman. Where are you flying off to, Ultraman? Does your city need you? Ah! He's being a bitch. Does that help at all? It could. I don't know if that'll kill, though. If it doesn't, it at least sets something up. Charge! Charge, Asahi! This does not kill, unless he crits. Let's assume he won't. Mana, mana. Burner, burner. There you go. That's a kill the other guy can get. Hell yeah. Dual swords. Yeah, that'll kill if you hit, but I can make sure you hit with the beauty of focus. You can do it, Ogami. Go get him, Ogami. Thanks. I'll make sure not to disappoint either of you. Well, let's do it. Let me get through this crisis together. Da, 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 da. Ah! Sort of got there's like a little steampunk mech that had mostly things that he shot. It wasn't the color white though. 3 levels, woo, baby. That's what we like to see. Didarian, stop over here and kill a bitch. Da, 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 da. No, put that music back. I like that music. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. The Darren's is good too, especially that one part. Chirico? Yeah, it might be that one. I don't know. Sounds right. Yeah, that's the part of the music I like. Go, Char, go. Go, Char, go. Don't forget to persist and charge. El Chargo. Can that kill? No. Can that kill? Yes. Without even a crit. Is that who we really want to do this on? Sure. Why not? You will die to long Mega Buster. I don't know what happened to short Mega Buster, or medium Mega Buster, or far Mega Buster. He's dead, Jim. Level up. Now I've reduced his energy cost a little bit, which is nice. Buster! Buster! It's like the first turn we got here. Didn't even fight anybody beforehand. Everyone's just dying this quickly. I'm telling you, the further we get into the game, with no grinding whatsoever, I'm not gonna like touch the grinding, I have no reason to. I'm wasting money spreading it out on temporary characters and being retarded. And the game just keeps getting easier. It's crazy. The bosses too are just getting easier. There was one point where they were challenging. That was before we got to Earth. At this point, even the hardest bosses they throw at me are not difficult. This is not a complaint, by the way. It is just an observation. It is amusement. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Get him, Ultraman. And it is so amusing because, again, like games like Battle for Westnoth, Panzer General, Panzer Corps, most other games I play of this nature are difficult as fuck, and they only get harder the further in you go. But this one gets easier. And I haven't even done most of the relics. So a lot of guys fight with trash tier power parts. Level up. Are you the final enemy? Have you chosen to die to Van Eyne today? You have chosen to die to Van Eyne today. Well, enjoy, Van Eyne. Ba-na-na-na, ba-na. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Damn, dude. It's not even your strong attack. It's your versatile one. All demons have been destroyed. This a larger group of demons than the one we fought when we took the Lieutenant Ogami in. Demons, creatures that attack humans mindlessly, while being impossible to communicate with. According to Lieutenant Ogami, they're embodiments of grudges dwelling within the earth. If these DBDs continue spawning them, they're going to be absolutely impossible to ignore. Let's start by speaking with Lieutenant Ogami's teammates. The battle with the demons is over, but that might not be the only battle that gets fought today. Ma'am? Ogami, what's going to happen to us? It'll be okay, huh? It's hard to explain the situation. Honestly, I've got no idea what we'll be facing in the future, but I know that between the three of us, we can overcome any hardship as long as we work together. We always have, and I'm sure this time will be no different. I'll be okay. I always love making baseless claims, but I believe you anyway, Ogami. I always do. Me too, I believe you too. Nothing is impossible for the three of us together. Thanks, both of you. So we're in Paris, but in a different world than our own. I know it's hard to believe, but it's the truth. We just have to accept it. Did I send Paris to another world? No, you got it backwards. World another to Paris. Send I did. Wait. That's not any closer. Ogami, you're incredible, Erica. You found out that you've been dimensionally displaced and it stunned you for a bit, but you're still the same old Erica. Definitely. Sometimes I envy how oblivious she can be. It's not just Erica either. You were fighting out there just as bravely as always, Sakura. Of course, wherever you are is where we are, Ogami. So we'll be fine as long as you are there for us, so we can always be ourselves no matter what happens. Thanks, both of you. Real slick there, Ogami. Ogami really is charming. Okay, you two, here's the deal. Our job right now is to find a way back to our world. Right. The way home for us is also probably the way these demons are using to manifest in this world. You mean... Yeah, I think we'd find a way home by fighting the demons here. As a member of the Dry Crews, I also plan to fight to safeguard the world's peace and liberty. You're fighting for a strange world we don't know? As long as we're in this world and breathing its air, we can't claim we're not a part of it. Besides, I want to do my part to support the cause this ship's crew believes in. They helped me when I needed it. A cause, huh? Is it strange to you? No, I think it's very like you, actually. That's why I follow you, Ogami. Erica, I was gonna say that. God says the early bird gets the worm. Your idea of God's a little self-serving, don't you think? But fine, I'll get this out first instead. Ogami, with you to the end. Hey, I was gonna say that. Oh my god. Sounds like you got things sorted out, Ogami. Yeah, they'll be working with the ship like I am. Imperial Combat Review, Paris Combat Review will lend the Dry Crews their assistance. I'm Sakura Shing... of the Imperial Combat Review. Yeah, these fucking names. Flower Division. Look forward to working with you all. I'm Erica Fontaine. Much easier name to say. Of the Paris Combat Review Flower Division. My favorite foods are melons and pudding. What Welcome aboard. I'm not sure about melons, but I'll ask the kitchen to get you some pudding. Really? Sure, you can bet on this world's pudding is great. Soccer, Erica can show you around the Dreistrager. You can start with the locker room. We wouldn't want to make you run around in your combat uniforms all the time. If you have any requests, the Dreistrager systems can produce any type of outfit for you. Thank you all so much. Still learning the ropes, but I'll do my best. Thanks you two. As long as you're both with me, I can fight with conviction. I swear I'll get all three of us home together somehow. Imperial Combat Review Emblem acquired. Paris Combat Review Emblem acquired. Are they any good? Probably not. I'm taking a guess. Probably not. A lot of SP and morale stuff. Okay. I mean... yeah, this guy, Scope Dog, that one. Oh god, there they are. I'm just gonna give it to each of them for lack of any better ideas and knowing that they'll pop up eventually no matter what. Da, 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 da. Who needs a buff? You could use more save E. You could use more save E. You could use more save E. I think you need it more. You're not quite as versatile as Uso. Alright. Max save E for Char. Now he could spam long Mega Buster till the day that he dies. Boom, 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 boom. Tempted to try one of these relics again. It's been a minute now. Relic of Gales. Doesn't sound maybe horrible. I don't know. Maybe it is horrible. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out if it's horrible. Man. I hate when little specks get on my glasses, man. Some days there's like none of them ever, and some days there's a bajillion of them. This is one of the a bajillion of them days. Absolutely no information about what I'm going up against whatsoever. Thank you. Thank you for that. You know, Daidarian could give, or Van Ein could give Daidarian a run for his money in terms of who does the most damage. But Daidarian's still the more versatile one. Let's see what this is. When you support the reconnaissance of this area, intercept the enemies. We only have 3 minutes after that. Cut our losses. Okay. Send mobile units in hard and fast. You know, it would have been nice if you told me that beforehand. You bitch. Thankfully, it's no problem. What level are these enemies? 25? Yeah, this should be fine. We should be able to do this one, no problem. Well, the weak attack's not going to do it, but the strong one certainly will. Do whatever you can. We're in a hurry. I don't know what side this is on, but get lucky enough to just... I got it. But now there's a smudge. Is the smudge worse than the speck? Not so far, it's not. Ah. That's not convenient. This is with Excel. This is the furthest we can get. We don't have any supporters, so I can't charge them. Well, one of them will get a kill. Is this enough? No. This is enough. They give me like 3 full turns to do this, should be fine. Theoretically. Buster! Boom, boom. Woo! He just became an ace. Great ace. Max SP change, EXC on Swordy. Cool. Darian's almost an ace. There's 4 more left. It's turn 1 and we have 3 turns. This is enough. Yeah, that's enough. We could do this. There's probably a better team to do this with, but this is enough. This is turn 2. I can get this done in the beginning of turn 1, assuming they don't attack me, like, at all. Well, theoretically. Didarian doesn't move very fast. He was really... Didarian's not the best one for this mission. Still, even if he lags behind for a turn, we can still get it done in turn 3. Alright, they really should have told me what was happening before the mission started. Truly. Beam sword's enough to kill? Alright. Buster! We won't become an ace this mission, but we'll be 1 kill away from it. Buster! Oh, that voice line sounds like it's designed to hurt your fucking throat. The way he yells it. I just listen to guys holding Crusher attack. I'm sure it can get even more vocal cord destroying. Oh, hey, you're actually attacking him. And he's not gonna one-shot you? What is this nonsense? Weird. This is only attack that's in range, so... One XP. Oh hey, you're making this even easier. Yeah, this will kill an enemy. Psybaster, congratulations. Your stationary ranged attack of similar power is even stronger than... I already forgot what his name is. Fucking names, man. If a guy broke 2 mics for it. Maybe they should use some fucking dynamic mics then, if he's breaking the damn mics. Jesus. What kind of, like, flimsy, like, prissy condenser mics are you putting him in front of? Give him a fucking dynamic mic if he's breaking shit. Come on. We did it. Good work, team. Mega booster. Another mega booster. Posted in the Discord. Is it just a sound of some guy screaming? Mega booster. Golden Crusher. Guy could be in Dragon Ball. He sounds so far away. I don't know if that's just the audio quality, or if that's them trying to preserve their microphone, like, quality, and stop him from fucking peaking the mic. So received official orders from EFF HQ were to investigate the Mare du Tarakadaba on Mars. Orders from on high, sadly, were not autonomous enough to simply blow these off. Sure, it's a grave emergency, and now head directly there. Yeah, when you do, like, 3 missions or something, or a certain amount of missions, then you just have to do a certain mission next. I read about that. Did I do 3, or is it 5? I did 5, if you include the DLC missions. Fuck you, progress the story. Total score 2,000. We actually reached 2,000 total score, unbelievable. I say we qualify as unmatched by now. Earth's mightiest robot core in name and deed. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We never know what kind of enemies are lying in wait for us out there. In any case, it's time to celebrate. The Dreistrager has readied a skill program for us that I dare say is ill. Very much appreciated, Dreistrager. Put it to good use in the battles ahead. Let's keep it up. When we're finished, there won't be a single enemy left for us to fight. Can't imagine the bad guy is going to be happy to hear that. Onboard missions don't count, though. Gotcha. Oh, that wasn't a... Hmm? Was that a skill program? It was. Accuracy up. Or attacker. Attacker. I put this on him. There's 2 levels of it. Level 1 and EX. Well, I mean, the protagonist is going to be in everything, so he's an easy choice. Probably partially why he's so strong. Accuracy up. Accuracy. Maybe Daidarian. The ship has enough buffs. What about Bright? Let's give it to Daidarian. I want Daidarian to have it. Here you go, Daidarian. Who needs something? I mean, Van Eyne could benefit from Savvy as well. Quite so. I avoid using his max attack partially because it uses so goddamn much. Let's give you some save E. You're not going anywhere. You're like, Daidarian would be kicked out before you. Because you're just more useful overall. Yeah, and you get this accuracy evasion bonus at 120 plus morale. You start with 120 morale, so... You good. It's funny, Daidarian has more bonuses than you too to his attack, so you're probably really just as good as Daidarian, realistically. It's a deploy 12. Everyone's like at least level 50. Yeah. Pretty sure. Everyone that needs to be. Yes. Since that means we're bringing a Murrow, let's give a Murrow a bit of a buff to make him more useful, because he's not the most useful. Jonah, I feel the same way about you. But I can't do everything, so you will be missing health. Upgrade from the bottom up, you know? That's the way to do it. Sortie. Alright, contact Pentagona. Let's do it. In the end, the EFF brass sends us off to Mars anyway. For a supposedly independent combat unit, we have a real lack of independence going on here. Save the complaints for later, the situation's serious this time. Hey, I'm not really complaining. A massive structure landed in the Martian Sea, huh? Heard the local Federation forces attempted to make contact. Probably hear about that in the briefing. This will be a reconnaissance operation in the Mare Deuteronicus. As you've already heard, a massive structure has appeared in the Martian Sea. Based on recent events, Federation Command believes it to be an alien city ship. They showed up and moved an entire city to Mars? Yowza. Wonder if they brought some housewarming cookies. Quiet, you two. Local forces sent a scout team to investigate. They were shot down after meeting violent resistance. So much for cookies. Why haven't the main EFF forces on Mars moved against them? Unfortunately, they operate under an independent chain of command. As long as the aliens don't initiate any aggression, the local forces are going to continue monitoring the situation. But why? Are they lazy or something? Most Martian residents migrated to Mars 20 years ago during the Grand Settlement. Development outpaced the local government's ability to keep the pace, and entire regions fell into lawlessness. Federation forces have demonstrated a remarkable unwillingness to risk their lives addressing the issue. I hate to say it, but that's just how it is. Armors might be considered antiques on Earth, but they're still a common sight on Mars, especially in the hands of robbers and bandits. Armors are old, they predate mobile suits and Mazinger Z, if you can believe that. Apparently, they're based on relics from the ancient Martian ruins. Is Van Dan of Thursday what I think it is? Basically, the local troops can't be bothered to get off the couch, and they called us in. Simply put, yes. That said, they are willing to assist in diversionary efforts. Let's get in there and curb stomp these interstellar chumps. Our first order of business is to attempt to make contact with the aliens. Whoa. I accidentally skipped ahead. Once we ascertain their reasons for coming to our solar system, we might be able to open up diplomatic relations between them and the Federations. Yeah, until we know that their objectives, we need to avoid sparking an all-out war. I just hope we can become friends. We can't ignore the fact that they shot our scouts down, however. It won't be perfect, but we've developed a translator for their language based on intercepted communications. Apparently, they're from a star system they called Pentagona, and the weapons are referred to as heavy metals. Heavy metals from Pentagona, huh? Whatever happens, we just have to take things as they come. This world where everybody uses mechs. In our world, nobody uses mechs. I feel like we're never gonna get mechs until we go into space. But before then, I feel like we'll get exoskeletons for, like, normal troops to wear, you know? I could see that. Local Martian forces have successfully lured away the aliens in the vicinity, ma'am. It's thanks to them that we managed to get this close. With that said, hard to believe that such a massive city is an interstellar vessel. Look at the size of the statue. I wonder if it was made in the image of their ruler. Look at that massive statue. If it represents their ruler, they probably operate under a different system of government than we do. Alien squadron is emerging from the city and approaching. It's hostile! Kill it! Do what Metro 2033 taught us. If it's hostile, you kill it. Those are heavy metals, I take it. Even after their other forces were led away, they still had this many troops in reserve. You should consider this the tip of the iceberg. If they're from another star system, I don't doubt they brought enough firepower to defend themselves. Are there going to be space aliens there? Calm down, Hayato. It doesn't matter whether they're aliens or not. What's important is if they're friendly or... The heavy metal squadron is moving to attack. You're up, Commander Mitsuba. I'm a representative of the Earth Federation, the organizing body of this star system's inhabitants. Visitors from the Pentagona, please respond. They understand our speech, do they? I was from the pilot of the Golden Heavy Metal. Looks like communications on the table, unlike with the Walgaru. It's Commander Mitsuba, Grey Valley of the Dreykuru's Earth Federation Autonomous Corps. We mean you no harm. We ask that you cease hostility so we may open a dialogue and understand your goals in our star system. You seek a dialogue? Consider this the statement of the Poseidal forces, then. Please cease hostilities. We have no intention of fighting you. Silence, fools. The trespass upon Sphete, the sanctum of the great and powerful Olden Poseidal, is to commit an unforgivable sin. I think we might have breached one of their taboos, Mitsuba. I don't think so. Their way of thinking is not that dissimilar to our own. That was just an excuse to justify attacking us, which means... The Poseidal forces intend to use the force of arms to achieve their aims. Stages have been set for war, just as Lord Kawaza commanded. Now to turn Sphete into a war zone before checking in on the Emperor. Commander Mitsuba, we need to gather as much intel as possible for the battles to come. All ships advance, we're landing in the city. Prioritize scouting and intel gathering as the situation permits. All units prepare to launch. Thank you for moving me away from the water. Yay, we are on land. Woo. Alright. Our average level just keeps going up and up and up and up and up and up. It really does. Trying to work by mobility a little bit. This looks okay. Looks okay-ish. Misaki, you're very mobile. Just go in the back. Alright. Are you ready to get your ass beat, aliens? So it's come to this. Don't attack, Hyoma. Not yet. Attention, Poseidal Forces Commander. We have no intention of using force. Cease hostilities immediately. We could still negotiate. Negotiate with this. They're forcing our hand, Captain. Unfortunately, this is exactly what they wanted. Based on how they're acting, I'm pretty sure this was inevitable. Very well, all units are authorized to engage. Prioritize intel collection of the Poseidon forces to the best of your ability. Operation time is 5 minutes. After that, we're withdrawing. Baby time to see what makes these alien weapons tick. Careful, those heavy metals seem to have excellent speed and mobility. It looks like long-range optical weaponry has limited effectiveness against them. Ready to fight, are you? Allow me to introduce myself, then. My name is Nemoha. They give me Klingon vibes. As a member of Poseidon's Extra 13, the Emperor has granted me the honor of piloting this Orc. You dare to defile sweet sanctity. You will have ample time to reflect upon your foolishness as you depart this mortal coil. I either kill her or 6 turns elapse. That's strange. I'm pretty sure I could kill them all in 6 turns. I mean all of them, not just her, naturally. Alright, so since we're kind of far and we're definitely in a hurry, we're gonna, No. No. Okay. We are gonna... I can't charge, god damn it! How fucking rude! Maybe the same guy who made Gundam? Okay. For all I know, we could have still been in Gundam. And I would never have been the wiser. Maybe we get an SSP if we kill someone. And then I can use charge. Wow, so what's your deal, guys? I guess this doesn't count as space, huh? So A Gundam packs were never on the table. Potential support attack guard. Zimrit coating. Reduces 1,000 damage from ranged beam attacks. Okay. And restores 10% of EN at start of phase. So just all beam attacks will be debuffed by 1,000 no matter what. Good thing I got rid of the other Victory Gundam. That was smart. That was a good thing I did. Well, unfortunately, this man is very beamy. Amuro is very beamy, as it would seem. I don't know who to move first. Daidarian doesn't usually have as many options, but look, he just runs straight down the middle. He could one-shot this one with the weaker attack. Can anyone get past Daidarian then? Debatable. It's debatable. And then Gilliam. Plasma sword, obviously terrible idea. Okay, I don't know who to move first here. This is weird, because I gotta act on a timer, and 2 of my guys are kind of garbage tier. So it's like, you know. Beam gun, I don't know if that'll be as useful. 1,000 damage removed guaranteed. Mikazuki should theoretically be easy to use. He can go attack this guy in the back. Oh hell, you could hit him with this. And you need to if you want to kill him. Well, that's a simple way to start then, sure. Go kill this asshole, Mikazuki. I believe in you. You have my belief. You shirtless man, you shirtless disabled man. Woo! One thing I do hate about games like this where there's big scales and wars and shit, it doesn't matter how many of them I kill. We're not actually killing any of them, you know, we're just completing a mission. We're not like reducing enemy numbers. That's why I like large scales in video games. So that if I kill a guy, it actually has a tangible effect on some sort of simulated war. PvP wise, PlanetSide 2 kind of had that. I don't think we're getting SSP. No. I don't think it's working like that. Well, I mean, you could just blow this one out of the face of the earth, I guess. Seems kind of wasteful. What's the boss? 19k HP. Potential L5. Zimmerit coating. Carries a shield, I guess. Start killing generals and rulers eventually. Yeah, but they're just enemies that are spawned, you know? It's not like there's an actual war going on that's simulated that I can go between and around and experience and see stuff happening and, like, influence directly. It's just a linear storyline. It's more exciting to me when games have, like, that level of simulation, you know? I find that kind of stuff very exciting. Bam. What size are these enemies? I know he's small, but like... I see not only do they protect against beam weaponry, they use beam weaponry. Well, that makes sense. You protect against what you know. Potential L2, that's active now. They're mediums, okay. You know what else is a medium? Your mother. Vulcan. I mean, that's a way to do that, yeah. Vulcan him up. We should go blow up their statue. Just hit it with the biggest attack we have. If it's so fucking sacred to them, we should blow it up. Is that terrorism? Or is that just making a point? I think it's just making a point. The don't fuck with us point. Buster! Gonna be a one shot. Masaki! Masaki. My sock. B. Does it look like an E to you? It does. That's cool. By flipping the camera, when I do the E, it actually looks like an E. If the camera wasn't flipped, it wouldn't look like an E. It would look like a backwards E. All hail flipping the camera. Whoever thought of camera flipping was a genius. Ba-bum, bum. How much will snipe extend the range? Only 2? Not good enough. Not good enough to hit that man. He's 11 away. That would only increase us to 10. So... sad face. Yeah, it doesn't look like we'll get any SSP this turn. Is that a kill? Yeah, that's a kill. That's also the extent of your movement. What about Gilliam? Kind of go to the same place. I want to send some guys in this direction, just to, you know, especially Gilliam. Because most of the shit we can't reach is over there. Go slash Ripper, go. Why don't we just bomb the whole city from space? If it's hostile, you kill it. So says Metro 2033. Is that not the logical thing to do? Woo-wee! Nice. I want to spread out a little bit. I think we'll kill all of them, no problem. I think it's going to be no problem. We don't need 6 turns to investigate. We just kill them all. Not just the boss, all of them. Not just the men, the women, and the children too. Woo! Woo! Ace bonus. The effect of his special skill improved. That's honestly complete ass, because this never triggers, because he never gets under 50% HP ever. Because we don't ever take damage. I'm telling you, if I ever swap out a DLC character, it's gonna be Didarian. But he's so fucking strong, it's just like, who would I swap him out for? Who? Nobody. That's who. Going full Anakin? That's right. That's the way it's meant to be. Anakin, baby. Ugh, you fuckers and all your beam attacks. You fuckers and all your beam attacks are just gonna be a drain on this war effort. You know that? Anybody ever tell you that? Well, now someone's told you that. Is that a kill? That's a kill. That puts me on a fucking building. What are they good at fighting? Both. Land. Why can you suddenly not get there? Can only get there if you fly up there? Oh, it doesn't. This tall building gives nothing. Why is it a tall building if it gives nothing? Ah, blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Da-na-na-na, da-na. Da-da-da-da, da-da. Level up. You're the only thing in range. You're getting blown up by this ship. I don't care. I don't care if she can only fire it twice. Still don't understand what they're after. Things already escalating towards war. If we want to avoid that, we have to gather as much intel as possible. No, just kill them all right now. Just blow them all up. Blow up their statue, destroy their buildings, nuke this place, man. It's the only rational thing to do. You're dead. Good job. Ship. Reward. Yeah. Gotta get over there in like the middle of them. Level 33. Bright is nowhere near being an ace. He's only got 37 kills. Bright. What a noob. The Gundams all have way more than you. Leap Slasher is just a guaranteed kill, but there's only so many individuals out there to use it on. And there's this shit. He's just not in range. He could use some kills. But he's just not in range. So it'll have to go like this. What about you, Jonah? Yeah, you're in range for that one. Go, Uso, go. Uso, he's our man. He can't do it. No one can. Just so long as it's not naked women in space with bazookas. Then we're good. How do they know what Gundams are? He's almost dead. That's good. And sadly, yeah, you're just not going to be in range. Oh, but you have snipe. I wonder. You could hit. I don't know if you'll kill, but you can try. Let's find out. Ah, you could do it. Good job, Camille. Eat up. Vulcan cannon. Mobility down. Taking the mobile out of mobile suit. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, Incom can one-shot one? Oh, shit. Ooh, baby. Alright, let's start with you. Well, howdy, friends! Let me give you a warm welcome to the solar system. Now that's out of the way. Hurry up and go home. The solar system's a scary place. Here's an example. We should be aiming for max collateral damage. Whew. God damn. It's getting so strong. Income! Go, Jonah, go! Jonah, he's our man. If he can't do it, no one can. Well, they got pyramids in this city. What's going on? Pyramids don't seem like a very efficient building design. I'm pretty sure big squares and rectangles are how all buildings should be built. If you're going for efficiency in a spacefaring city that you move to another solar system to land on a planet. Unless it's housing a giant pyramid-shaped nuclear reactor. Well, that's not gonna kill. I don't know if this will kill either, because it's gonna minus 1,000 anyway, because it's a beam attack. There's only one way to find out. And that, my friend, is to try by charging. Let's go further out with him, actually. This is what we're doing anyway. It'll kill. Just that one will kill. Kill this one in the back. How dare you sit in the back? Now you die. I wonder if that Gundam G Generations is going to be as easy as this game. It's going to be harder. Your heavy metal is now heavy rubble. Enjoy. Next turn. Woo! I mean, yeah, Tailblade's gonna kill you now, fucker. GG. I don't think that strategy's gonna work for you. You're dead. How could this happen? Don't invade Mars. That's how this could happen. Leave Mars alone. Mars did nothing wrong. I legitimately wonder if Beam Saber is actually any better than just using Vulcan if they have this beam shield. Regardless, there's literally no way for me to math that out, so it doesn't matter. Just use Beam Saber. Ugh. Heavy metal. Very hard feelings. Very heavy feelings. Like metal. Beam Saber. Kill the naked bazooka women. In space. Crit. A-class mobile suits. No, Tidarian's out of range. Ah. Why couldn't you attack someone who had range? Prepare to die. Tidarian's biggest weakness. Oh, hey! Coming to visit Char? Oh, wouldn't you know, I've, like, reduced Char's energy consumption by, like, half, dude. Now he can spam this shit all day. This is no ordinary foe. No, it's not. It's a foe that apparently dropped, like, a meteor or something, or a colony or whatever, onto Australia and destroyed it. Imagine if he did that to your city. Char, can you go do that again? It would solve this problem real quickly. I think some big astronomical object dropping on a city right now would be pretty useful. I feel like we could do with some of that. What are you going for? The protagonist? Right, he could kill you with a beam sword. Forget about the fucking photon rifle. A beam sword can kill you. The protagonist is retardedly strong. He's just retardedly strong. My laser beam sword is better than your laser beam sword. Observe. And you have a shield. And now you're dead. Oh my god! His weakest attack can crit nearly 12k? What the fuck is happening with his... He's stronger than the ship now, dude! DK, why did you ever bench this man? Look how powerful he is. He is now my highest damage dealing man. Never fought at anyone as fierce or well equipped as them. Is the Emperor fully aware of what they're capable of? A ship is approaching the area at high speed. Reinforcements? No ma'am, they're not ours. I don't think they're Poseidon's either. I get that the plan was to smash our way into defeat. This is way crazier than I was expecting. Sure you want to do this, Daba? Positive, maybe in a different star system, but this is a golden opportunity. We can figure out a way back to Pentagona if we take out Poseidon. Just be careful, Daba. They're strutting around in Balbud, so they're definitely top of the pops. L game. So Daba Myro decided to show himself, has he? What's going on here? Can't say I know for sure, but the white heavy metal doesn't look like a friend of the Poseidon people. Hate to do this, I'll use the locals as a diversion. You can do it, Daba. Who's this little fairy girl? Is this Peter Pan? What's going on? How could I? Poseidon. Oh, is he blowing up the statue? Please tell me he's blowing up the statue. What the? Where am I? Within the rift between dream and reality, I've been awaiting your arrival, Daba Myro. Oldna Poseidon. Let's talk. Now that there's no one to bother us, let's talk. What the fuck are you? Talk. You destroyed every dynasty on every planet in Pentagona. You killed my parents and left your man, clan in ruins. Why? What drives you to such tyrannical ends? Merely obey Pentagona's natural order. What's natural about eradicating entire races? Who would agree to such twisted logic? Before I unified them, the people of Pentagona were a scattered patchwork of endlessly warring tribes. But they knew peace too. A transient peace, fleeting. What can come of such a thing? We, the people of Pentagona, we were given a wondrous home among the stars. But nothing was learned from the universe's teachings. Dynasties on every planet have squabbled for power since time immemorial. To know the history of Pentagona world is to know the unending desecration of its holy name. I am but a child of God, sent to bring order to the world through trial divine. Is that how you justify your reign of murder and violence? My hand has been forced by foolish subjects such as yourself. So you crush innocents underfoot and then insult their intelligence? Pentagona is kept alive to endure divine trial. My regime exists to strengthen the hearts and minds of the people. Only true citizens who overcome such trials will know a better tomorrow. Is coming to this star system part of your trial? Does a better tomorrow lie at the end of all this? It does indeed. You fail to understand, young one. A shame. Now allow me to unmake your mind. Daba. Daba, get a hold of yourself, Daba. Lilith, was I out cold? Got all quiet all of a sudden when we got close to the Poseidon statue. Didn't respond for about 5 seconds. 5 seconds. I guess time behaves differently in that space I was in. I found you now, Daba Myro. Gavlet Gablay, when will you learn to take a hint? What now, Daba? Well, mission partially accomplished. Let's withdraw for now. Can run Daba hiding, however, will prove significantly less effective. I never gave you orders to launch, Gablay. With this bat shoe in tow, I now have a role to play that transcends the chain of command. Why did you notice how Daba Myro attempted to harm the statue? If that is not an unforgivable act, what is? The more you run your mouth, the less seriously I take you. In any case, today's foes are far tougher than any we've yet faced. If you're looking to get ahead, winning the day here would be a step in the right direction. Understood, Daba Myro will remain my primary target, however. If I get back, fighting that thing is suicide in that thing. What are you trying to pull, Daba? You're gonna get caught in the crossfire. Up until now, I've been the one getting you and Am in trouble. This time, I'm getting myself caught in the crossfire. Daba, just make sure you come back in one piece. Make sure to seal off the area around L Game's cockpit so you're good to go underwater. Appreciate it, Cal. I'll pick you up when the coast is clear. Stay in one piece until then. I'm not dying until Poseidon's defeated. Just like the white heavy metals here to fight Poseidon. They don't seem to be too concerned about us, though. Probably best to just leave them to their business, then. Blue heavy metal that showed up as reinforcement seems to be targeting it, though. Poseidon comes to invade another star system and yet refers to himself as a child of God. What should I do? Okay. And let me guess, this person that's not paying us any mind whatsoever, I have full control over. Yep, because that's how that works. Totally missing the opportunity to have an independent AI of your control, working for their own purposes. As pretty much everyone should until we recruit them, but no. Why do something cool? That doesn't make any sense. Nobody likes cool things. This is interesting music. He doesn't have anything special about him other than this coding. His pilot is pretty shit. These attacks are meh. They'd be better with upgrades, certainly. They're nothing special. There's no terrain modifiers anywhere here. Well, 8. Not in range of anybody. Great. It's a downside about ships. It's hard for them to keep up. I never leave my units close to this to even take advantage of the bonuses either, because it's just like, the ships are so slow. So this guy is just a little extra boss. 18,000 HP. Bat Shoe. Galvet Gablé. Ignore size L2. Damn. He could fuck up a ship. M. Energy Bomber. He has a map attack. Buster Launcher. Long Saber. He's a pretty decent mech as far as things go, compared to many other ones. Let's have you weaken this guy. He can't do anything against you. He's gonna get harder to kill because of potential as he gets weaker, but Lady Nay was right. The opportunities for advancement here are out of this world. Haha, I get it. Harbor no ill will to the people of this star system, but if pummeling a few of them will win me a medal or two, so be it. I don't think you're gonna be pummeling Cybaster. Cybaster is Cybaster. Yeah, I don't understand why so many of the enemies end up getting like more health than us and all these other things, like especially bosses. Like even with upgrades, bosses will end up with so much more health than you, even if they're in a pretty shitty mech. That's one thing I have to say that I really, really like about like Mech Warrior is if someone's in a mech and you also have that mech, aside from what weapons you put on it and whatnot, you are effectively equal. Even if it's a boss. You know? Because the mechs are the damn same. In this, like, I don't see any reason why his mech should have so much hit points when it's so crap otherwise. It shouldn't be so strong. It's unnatural for it to be this strong. Unreasonable. Well, this'll do. Go get him, Ultraman. Like how when I got Ultraman, I was like, oh, I hate this guy. I'm not using him. And here I am, using Ultraman. Carved like a steak. That's crazy. Can you kill your opponent? You're not even close enough to him to kill him. I doubt you can kill him yet. He can one-shot you. He can one-shot the guy he came here to fight? Are you fucking kidding me? That is just pure insanity. How come the mechs I get are so bad in comparison to the mechs they get? This is rude. This is fucking rude. Absolute rudeness. Can you kill this guy? You can with either one of these attacks. Do the beam saber. Let's get a Muro a simple, normal kill. You're dead. Level up. Good job, Amuro. Intuition. Damn. You shouldn't even be fighting if that's all you've got. Fucking get owned by a child, bro. You still can't kill him. That's hilarious. Well, I guess you're not killing him then, because he's not going to get much weaker than this, dude. He's not getting much weaker than this. Can Camille get him? No. Can Mikazuki get him? Yes. And Tailblade is enough. Can we get a little more accurate there? Tailblade is the most accurate thing, 99%. I mean, we could use intuition for the hell of it. Just, it's kind of pointless. But just to ensure that that 1% chance that we miss does not happen. Just to be absolutely certain. Yeah, his potential buff is too much for these weaker dudes to kill. So go, Mikazuki. I can't believe he could fucking one-shot the guy that's probably supposed to be fighting him. That's just insane. Craziness. Level up. High performance radar. Drat, I can't lose this bat shoe, not now. Lose that heavy metal, you lose your way up in the world. Didn't realize how petty your motivations were, Gablé. Silent stabber, you walk a low and savage path, while I walk a high and noble one. It will forever elude your understanding. Remember, this payback will be mine. Okay. Talking payback, we start with all the stolen food sooner rather than later would be nice. This is gonna keep chasing you, even in this star system. So what's probably just not gonna. Like that's a one shot, dude. I want to get Camille a kill, a kill. But I'd rather just have some speed efficiency going on here, man. So like, I don't know. If that's the only guy you're going to be able to attack, then you might as well just fucking kill him. You know? And then just let Camille catch up. We're on a time limit. So... at least we don't lose when the time runs out. It just proceeds differently, I guess. Or the same. I know this game has some random paths like that, based on some missions, but... yeah. Level 33. Good job, Jonah. Excel, Camille. You must excel to catch the fuck up. We're really working away at him, huh? We don't have Excel on the protagonist. Best we can do is right there. Woo! Do not end turn. Thought I had you selected. Jonah has some good music, though. I'll say that. You have Excel, though, don't you? Yeah. Many of you do. Go kill a man. Jillian. Gespensto. That's really dead. That's extremely fucking dead. Level 34. Oh yeah, this guy. Well, I'm not rushing you at a fucking boss, Mr. New Guy who can get one shot. There's like no point to that. Especially if the enemy's just gonna get stronger, like as he gets hit. What could you even do? Other than drain your own intuition. I guess there's no harm. You have enough to keep the intuition up. And even using a tune in the worst case scenario. Okay, it's gotta be Waxstone. We'll use it on the furthest guy. Still 100% chance to hit. Ba-da. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. $10K. You're dead. After this turn, it's just the boss. There you go. Go, Didarian, go. All right. Move will put you close to the boss even without Excel. So we'll just shoot and then we'll move up. You're dead. Level 34. Now just this guy, who I mean, I can attack with. You're just gonna drain your own... because you're gonna get attacked again. What I don't... if I move you up there, the enemy's not gonna come to me, actually. So it's probably not a very good idea. I can move you nearby everybody, though. Because I don't want to just have the enemy stay up in that fucking corner. He's gonna stay up there anyway. Just shoot at Char. Okay, well, shit. God damn. Let's borrow a 4C from someone. Let's say from Gespenst. And then hit him with the long Mega Buster. This meaningless excursion is bound to sow uncertainty within the ranks. The Emperor's flights of fancy over the past few years have thrown the Pentagon into chaos, but for Lord Gawaza, it's provided an opportunity. It's a weird looking mech. It's golden too, just like his though, so it's kind of fitting. It's so weird that these mechs can fly, and yet in the actual gameplay mechanics, they cannot, in fact, fly. Alright, well, you stayed in the corner anyway, you dumb bitch. Might as well let this guy do something. I don't know. He can't move as far anymore. Well, he has plenty of stuff now. Excel. Hi, Pilgrim. Welcome back. How was your sleep? Here you go. Go be useful. Made it to this star system too. Dab of my road. Looks just on my side, I guess. Now that I found you, it's all but run out. Not quite. I'm not dying here. Not with Poseidon right in front of me. Oh my god, he pulled out a fucking lightsaber. What the fuck? He put out a fucking lightsaber. He has a lightsaber. Always use more, yeah. True. That's how I feel every day. She's just throwing lightsabers? She's just throwing lightsabers. Funky music. This is a fairly decent turn to turn on charge for everybody. It's all just about killing the boss now anyway, so if you're actually capable of getting that far, you know, go for it. It's the final enemy. Your movement range is weird, sir. You're not getting very far. Oh, you can hit with the big attack. And it would kill. I don't know if I want you to get the kill if I could pass it to someone else, though. There's others that need the kill more than you. Game's from 1984. It's like supposed to be 80s music then. Well, you can do this. Yeah, whatever. She's gonna die this turn. Just trying to see who I can give the final bit of XP to. It's such good music, just in general, all these different shows. It's so bad that it's copyrighted to all fucking hell. This game would probably be a lot smarter to stream on Twitch. Oh, the Cosmonova. That would be a fun way to kill her. But you know, you're not the one that needs XP. If you can't reach her anyway, then you move off to this side. This shouldn't kill. If it does, I won't be upset. Because it's Didarian. I love it. It's a fucking DLC character, and they recorded like a taunt specifically for him engaging a specific enemy. Like, the chances a player even has Didarian attack this person is like 1% probably. Like, so low. And yet, they still did it. I love that. That's awesome. Camille, can you get over there and kill her? You can! Well, I mean, there's no reason to use anything if you're going to do this for sure, but I will not discount the rare possibility that it's lying to me, and I'll just do it like this. Go get some XP, Camille! You need it. Catch up to the others. Amuro needs it more than you, but he wasn't in range, so... You're dead. Nice. Level 33. Nice. Zimmermit coat. Nice. It's a nice thing to have. Leveled up twice. Good job, Camille. How dare they make me look the fool as the Emperor watches. I managed to accomplish the most important part of my mission, at least. The rest is up to Lord Gawaza. That shiny metal went for the gold and got tarnished. Bet that's embarrassing. Speak for yourself. Let's wrap this up and... Look at all the robos. We keep this up, we're just going to wear ourselves out. Might as well fly the white flag at that point. All units withdraw. Rendezvous to the specified waypoint. Also, white heavy metal. Can you hear me? Are you talking to me? You're fighting Poseidon. We'd prefer to have you on our side. Captain, is this really the time to be recruiting and an alien, no less? It's my firm belief we met each other here for a reason. More importantly, we need information. Any help you can provide would be enormously appreciated. She's speaking from the heart. I can trust her. Daba. This ends up involving me in something inescapably greater than myself. I'll just see how far that takes me. Understood? I'll follow your directions. Thank you. See you at the rendezvous point. But first... Oh, he just charged straight in. Daba, don't. What if you go crazy again? I'll never hand over my heart or Pentagon's freedom ever again. Take a good look, Poseidon. There will always be people ready to oppose you. Nice. This is what I said we should do. I said we should hurt the statue. Just blow it right up. While he didn't blow it right up, he... at least disgraced it, which I approve of. He's really done it now. All units withdraw. Recital, I'll be back. And your insolence knows no bounds, Daba Myrod, but that is precisely what makes you fit to be my arch nemesis. I could have killed all those guys. And playing Jade Empire for 2 hours, fell asleep playing it. Alright, well, I mean, he lives in Australia. He left to go do that at, like, I don't know. It was like very late for him already, so. Yeah. Oh, my road, was it? That's right. Alright, just so I have this straight. You and your ferry arrived not from the maritime city Svit, but instead came to our solar system from Pentagona, an area in deep space from our perspective. Correct. I can't even hazard a guess as to where Pentagona is in relation to this star system, however. We're members of an organization opposed to Poseidon's actions, fighters in a rebel army. After suffering a loss to the tyrannical Oldna Poseidon, we amassed our strength in a bid to overthrow that monster. Our pursuit led us to this star system. Daba Myrod, we found your friends. Daba. Kaio. Glad you're here. Listen, man, I get it. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, sure. But these folks are freaking aliens. Seems like you might want to keep your guard up, is all I'm saying. What does it matter which planet we were born on? I trust the captain here. They're just like us. If they see someone trying to deprive others of their freedom and happiness, they fight. You think so, Daba? I'm sure you're right. Vote of confidence is appreciated. Just make sure I don't see you and Daba getting unnecessarily intimate. You got it? Certainly. Enough, Am. Is that any way to treat the people who are going to be looking after us from now on? Whoa, what? That's where we're at? Golgo's about to breathe its last. No way we're traveling in that thing. Besides, we're going to need all the help we can get in the fight against Poseidon. Having grub and a place to crash is definitely going to help a bunch with the whole let's not die screaming in a fireball thing. Wait a sec. We don't have anywhere to go. I bet the captain just wants to use us as free labor. We're an independent unit dedicated to fighting anyone who threatens the peace. We welcome your assistance in the battles to come, but you're free to accept or decline as you wish. We both seek Poseidon's defeat, so we'd be more than willing to assist you on that front. I figured you were going to throw us into the brig, but you know how to convince a guy, lady. Allow me to introduce myself. Name's Mirawu Kiao. I'm Daba's bestest bud and his bestest mechanic to boot. Fenaria Am. It's just the way it looks between me and Daba. Just the way what looks. Don't make a girl say it out loud, will ya? Of course. A slightly one-sided relationship from the looks of it. I'm Lilith Faw, survivor of the Morali. Morali are a species native to Pentagona, but they're a vanishingly rare sight these days. My hometown has a saying, if you wish to rule, revel with the fairies. Daba and Lilith became friends during our journey, so something tells me he's going to rule a kingdom someday. And as I've said, I'm not interested. Buddy, honestly. Oh, whoops. The only reason we're here is because you keep us going. And if you decide we're going with these people, Daba, it's fine by me. There aren't many of you, but you're fighting against Poseidon all by yourself? Rebellion was pretty huge at one point. Not anymore, though. We had one more member with us when we made a run for it. Are you seriously gonna bring her up, Kiao? She decided we couldn't win and ditched us, remember? Yeah, but it's okay, Liz. I don't have time to get sentimental here. I made up my mind with going with the dry cruise. Like 3 a.m. when I decided to play it, yeah. Yeah, I figured. I imagine you'd be pretty tired at 3 a.m. and wouldn't play a game for super long. Taba's a grade A hottie, alright, she says. Watch it, Tamaki. M's totally giving us the death glare. The dry cruise is bringing aliens on board, huh? Got a lot of heroes, cutting-edge machines, and a top-secret warship. Quite the squadron we're building, huh? Accepting aliens without blinking an eye, as always. I'm amazed how tolerant this place is. What do you mean? We have people from all walks of life, all striving towards the same goal. I'd say our tolerance is a strength. Yeah, that's why a wanderer like you can always call this place home. Yeah, you're right. Let's not forget, they forced the protagonist to do this, otherwise he was going to be locked up in prison, like, forever. So, it was either that, or be here. He's not accepted, he's not welcomed. He's here, or he's in jail. That was the protagonist's options. And why? Because he stole a mech and saved the ship. Great, thank you. And yeah, women, huh? Dang, Dava, you're even popular with the guys now. Hey, a welcome is a welcome. You showed some serious guts at the statue. Honestly, gave me shivers. Thanks, I appreciate it. Thanks, huh? Maybe from different worlds, but the words we use are the same. Knowing that, I'm sure we'll be able to make this work. Right, wherever we've ended up, I made my mind. Oldna Poseidon wiped out the Yaman clan and rules over Pentagona with an iron fist, but not for long if I have anything to say about it. Not to butt in, but how did you end up in our solar system, if you don't mind my asking? All right, I forgot to explain that part. We came here with the Earth Star. Come again. It's an artificial satellite in Pentagona world that Poseidon granted extraterritorial jurisdiction to. Okay. Thanks for reporting in about the battle with Poseidon. So about Daba's crew. When it comes to who's in the dry cruise, you're in charge, they're no exception. Thank you, sir. In that case, we'll keep them on board as members of the dry cruise. Let's also continue looking into this Theart star I saw mentioned in the report. According to Daba and the others, it's located just outside the Earth sphere. So we're dealing with Sphete, home base of the Poseidon forces, and Theart star, which exists outside of Poseidon's control. Something tells me you're going to run into other cast-offs from Pentagona world. Has there been any movement from the Poseidon forces? Nothing major, based on what's in your report. However, a confrontation seems inevitable. Once they gather the bare minimum of intel, they'll likely move to secure supply lines. We can't count on the Martian garrisons, so a full military restructuring may be in order, and that's going to negatively impact Operation Thunderbolt. Operation Thunderbolt, sir. A planned strike at the Wolgaru frontline bases in the asteroid belt. I leave the decision to participate up to you, but it may become mandatory depending on how the situation develops. So basically, this next mission will also be forced on me at some point. So, yeah. These big words. These big made-up words. Understood, sir. The Earth has been dragged into a new conflict with the Poseidon forces. Thankfully, the Dry Cruise now has new members ready to lend their strength to the cause. By bringing fighters like them into the fold, peace will be within our grasp once more. As for what happens after that, well... Cut to Lord of the Rings. The Galadriel going crazy. You will have a queen! I could see her turning into that. Kiao said his supporter. Lucky star. All words are made up. What are you talking about? Didn't you know that when God himself created everything, he made the English dictionary too? They've existed forever. Obviously. Can't believe you didn't know that. Why do you think everyone before us died? It's because they didn't speak English. We're never gonna die. Because we speak the real words. Obviously. Damn, this is a really good item. It's bronze. It's fucking bronze. It's such a good item. reduces beam damage if you're taking damage to begin with, and restores EN on start of phase. I mean, it's really good for a character that's big and not just going to evade everything anyway. Because we just evade all damage anyway. But like, for someone like SRX who has a much better, the nano laminate armor is kind of better. It just doesn't restore EN. God was British. No, God was American. Why would he be British? That doesn't make any sense. Obviously. You use a lot of EN, sir. Let's give you the Zimmerit coat, because I'm sure I'll be forced to use you again at some point, so... America came after Britain. Uh-huh. And? What? I don't know. What's your point? What's that supposed to mean? The Brits were like the prototypes, you know? That's why they lost their empire. It's because they didn't speak English correctly. Duh. It's obvious. I'm so tempted to just put this on someone else because it also comes with that 10% max EN regen. Is there anybody that I use a lot that could like really benefit from 10% max EN regeneration? I've been pretty good about lowering their costs. So I don't know. I don't think so. Not anymore. I've done a lot to reduce the costs of the main party. Didarian or Uso? Uso, he needs like one more save E and then he won't need that at all, you know? That's only for this mech. He's gonna get more, I guess. Didarian, I've already lowered his to where it like needs to be. Van Ein's another one, but his is almost where it needs to be, where like it's so cheap the battles never last long enough for it to come up. Drystrager needs like well, Drystrager is more likely to get hit, but it never needs energy. It has 370 energy. Only that bow-mounted particle cannon could even make a dent in that. It needs ammo. You don't even use it. What is that? You don't even use it. Maybe Gridman's be forced to use him a bit. Could be. No, he doesn't really rely on energy. I think the other guy relies on energy more. The guy I gave it to. The Gal Guy Gar. Go. Gal Guy Go. Are you Cyber Guy or Cyborg? Honestly, I had a stroke reading his name too. Well, the first time I tried to say it out loud. At first I was saying Cyborg, because I thought it was Cyborg Guy. That's what I concluded, but then I just like, let me just say Cyborg and pretend the I isn't there at all. So, yeah, that's a name that really fucks with my head, I'm gonna be completely honest. Max Cannon can also be kind of demanding. But it also will get used kind of rarely. So, the ships never get to do anything to begin with. I mean, you could use a range boost. I'm gonna give you a range boost. Fuck your SP, blah, 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 blah. Fuck that shit. I'd love to put a range boost on you, too. I think I had a range boost on him once, but he kept outranging the captain for normal attacks or something. I want to put a range boost on the captain, too. It's just like, what the fuck would I get rid of? Maybe this right here, max morale, that doesn't actually matter very much. I think there was something that might have been affected by it. Oh, it was the ability to use the bow-mounted particle cannon. That's what it was. That's why I gave you this. I like having the booster on you. You don't need to be able to fire this thing from the get-go. You'll already be theoretically pretty close. Nice to meet you, Cybor. Name myself Cybor UI and really confuse people. Well, I mean, this doesn't surprise me. You have max fighter spirit. And I have a lot of morale upgrades now. All allies play with +3 morale, +3 morale. So it's at +6 morale right now. So 126 guaranteed at the start. And then I just have to go like attack or kill a couple guys at the beginning. And then you would get the rest you need pretty much guaranteed. All allies gain +3 morale at the start of ally phase. +2 morale start of ally phase. Well, that's... Does the first turn count as an ally phase? I think it does. I think it does. So theoretically, you should not need that morale buff. Never thought much about my name on Discord. I'm Calzone, bro, because I think it sounds funny. Yeah, I was confused by that name. It's like, who the fuck is Calzone, bro? What the fuck? Alright, we're gonna take that thing off. The Alpha Omega Squad emblem. I don't even know which character that's from, but... Alright. I'm gonna give you... Because the ships are having this problem recently where they don't get to do very much. So you'd benefit from some range buffs. Especially on your normal attack. Especially then. And you could get away with the other ship technically having more range, like slightly on the normal attack, because it also is always like one space behind you. So that just works out, I think. I think that just works out. Yes, sir. Where's Gridman? Gridman. Sight. HP armor. How about the all defensor? A barrier field? What does the barrier field do? What does that do with you? You have a barrier. What does it do? Depends on barrier equipped. Okay. But what does this one do? What does the all defensor do? Grants spirit endurance. Is that what it does? Spirit and what does that even do? Super Robot Wars Spirit Endurance. Endurance. Prevents blah blah. Okay, this sucks. This is lame. I don't know if I've ever had a calzone. I don't know if I've ever had one. Okay. That's fine. So, skills. Skill. Skilly. Remember when Uso was the overleveled one? Well, we can... I think we should get Uso to max save E. There you go. Uso has max save E. He can now spam just as much as Char can. And some others. There's others that could benefit from save B, like Jonah. Jonah could still benefit from having more incomes. And there's other ones. Especially... like Amuro. Amuro could use more ammo for sure for his fin funnels. But one thing at a time. you know? This is a reason why if you wanted, you could do the front missions. You could. But, again, I don't need to. I don't need to. Level 6. Everything for you, sir. Hold up, used to be up your alley, I reckon. Maybe. But then why wouldn't I just eat pizza? You know what I mean? Why not just eat pizza? Upgrade Didarian? There you go. Upgrade Uso? Yes. Give him a little more strength. Do we have anything like DBD detected? No. Can I go to the asteroid belt? Oh my god, I can go to the asteroid belt. Bring the fight to the Wolgaru. That's new. I wasn't able to go there before. Any new exclamation marks? Looking for the exclamation marks is a pain in the ass, so usually I wait till I, you know, have a couple of them before I do this. I don't remember how much I would have by now, I really don't. Woo! There's a couple. Ooh, and Edge. Edge just got a level. It'd be a nice switch up from pizza, but I don't get tired of eating pizza. I get tired of not eating pizza. So how is... well, I don't need a switch up. You know? Why would I switch it up when what I want is pizza? You know why I don't eat pizza every single day anymore? It's because it's expensive. Alan and Ernie. Alan and Erica. Guess there was a decent amount of them to find. Still haven't gone to Antarctica. San Francisco. 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 J. Decker. There's usually not anything in the Black Ocean, but I check there anyway. I should get pizza every day. That's what I used to do in New York City. I'd eat pizza every day. Wake up in the morning, go down the block, buy 3 Sicilians. And that's my breakfast. Good shit. And then later for lunch, I would have more pizza. I would just like, you know, get something like plains, not a Sicilian. And then for dinner, which for me would be like in the middle of the night, everything would be closed, pizzeria wise, so I'd go to the deli and get a chicken cutlet on a hero. 3 whole pizza slices. Slices. If New Yorker terminology, if it's a whole pizza, we call it a pie. When I say I get 3 Sicilians and I eat that, I'm eating 3 slices. I'm not buying, if I say I'm eating 3 Sicilian pies, then I'm eating 3 whole Sicilian pies, and I'm probably going to the hospital because holy shit, can you imagine eating 3 Sicilian pies? That would be insane. Jesus Christ. But we're at 11 hours and 45 minutes. YouTube will destroy this stream's archive in 15 minutes. There is no time to do anything else remaining. And I have to go set up tomorrow's stream because me and DK are going to be playing Gal Civ. That should be fun. So I'll go get that scheduled. I'll also schedule the next day of this, which will be after that, not the same day. And yeah. So, your mom's bad terminology. But for now, have a good night. See ya. Bye-bye.